9.
Wake you up or leave.
If you want to leave that early, just go. It's fine.
Wake you up at 9.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you,
Thank you, oh beneficent one.
Lucky.
What, you're not gonna jab?
No, you don't deserve to be fingered.
Damn, alright. I don't even deserve to be fingered. My ear doesn't deserve to be fingered. Dude, that chick is crazy. It was giving you shit. Oh, no, yeah. Crimson is, like, absolutely unhinged. Absolutely unhinged person.
Your girlfriend's unhinged.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, no. And the other thing that really sucks about it is, like, I've just been nothing but nice to that person. Just, like straight up. I've literally... I don't know. It's so weird. I've never been anything but, like, tolerant and nice to that person. And they've told me to kill myself, like, fucking 7 times. And said all manner of insane and nasty shit about me. And it's just, like... What do I do? You know, like what can I say? You know, like this, she just says incorrect things incredibly confidently, like says like, oh, you're this or that, and everybody should fucking hate you because you're a terrible person, and it's like, what do you mean? You're like projecting so hard, it's insane. Like, she called me toxic for liking you. Yeah, no, she's just fucking insane, dude. Like Crimson is like well documented. Like there's like fucking 50 threads on Reddit of people like posting about that person and being like, why is this person so crazy?
Beyond.
Dave Testa. Thanks for waiting for me, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the dumpster, everybody. I will be your StarCraft 2 host for the evening until KSL begins. Oh, Dave, have you ever played Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth, man? I got to play in that last night on the freeware launcher that the modder people made for it, and I was just like really surprised at how cool it was. That game is like primo. Like I was like, whoa, dude, like this is awesome. Yeah, it's Lord of the Rings, plus it looks decent. I was digging it. I was digging it, bro. But now is the time for Starcraft. Let's go Europe. Go take your nap, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. I was just talking about how Miss Crimson says unhinged things to me and about me. And I was like, why do I have to deal with this? Like, this is crazy. It's crazy, bro. She's crazy. It is what it is, brother. All right. Lurkerino. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Mm. I scrambled some eggs today, and before cooking them, I fried this like ground pork with garlic. I got some ground pork from the local farmers market. There's a couple of vendors at the local farmers market that sell like meat from local farms. And god damn, it's good, man. God damn, it's really good. Like, holy crap. I'm like cumin. I'm like cumin, bro. Is my fucking YouTube shit like fucked up? Yeah. Okay. I have a cool video to release once I make a thumbnail for it. And it's a really cool guide build for Stormgate. I think I just deleted the wrong fucking thing, dude. Pog. That's okay. Lurkerino. Let's go ahead and put on some old musics. I'm feeling good today, man. I slept good. I'm eating good. Hell yeah. Content. Live. Okay, that's good. Did I turn on the mudfish? I turned on mudfish. I turned on mudfish. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm Bing chilling. What are we doing? Meow. No. 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 I'm feeling good today, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, yes. Delicious food. Hell yeah. All right, I've played this guy a couple of times. He's a cheesy robo player. He likes those robo first plays into glaive all in stuffs. I got a Rick and Morty commercial, really. Hog, dude. How are you today? Yeah, this tracks. What? Because you're very super smart? You still watching ads? There's no way you're still watching ads, right? Did you get a pre-roll ad? Is that what happened? Ah, yes, you got a pre-roll ad. You got a pre-roll ad because I haven't run ads yet. So, need to find out if he's got his second pylon on his base or not. Oh, hey. Hey! Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Let's go ahead and make our robo. The boring Starcraft, one battle for Middle Earth. Dude, you know, I played today off stream, and I played this, like, fucking 40-minute long game versus a Rohan player, and it was so much fun! It was so much fun, it was insane. Like,
you have not enough minerals. You require more Vespine gas. Additional pylons.
I fucked up.
State thy bidding.
You mean men? Oh, okay, yeah, men. My bad, my bad.
You must construct additional. You have not enough minerals.
He was playing the men.
I am here. You have not enough minerals. Intriguing.
Did you win? No. No, it was a fucking banger, though. I was abusing the dwarf tunnels and shit. It was a banger, though.
You have not enough minerals. Veraco, state thy bidding. We move on. I am the cold. I am the cold. It is the void. Doom. I am the. You require my skills. State. I am here in the shadows. You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons.
Wow. Did he just see? How did he just see? Is this guy a cheater? Is this guy a cheater? This guy's a cheater, isn't he? Oh, that would make so much sense. He's just fucking cheating. He's just straight up fucking cheating. That makes so much sense, you know? Like, and then I when I pull back, right? Then I pull back. Wow, he's just blatantly cheating. All right, I can't be mad. He's just blatantly cheating. And then he comes over here, and where's he going? Where's his army going? Straight to my army? Wow, that's weird, bro. Man, that's so weird that he's just, like, blatantly cheating. That guy's just blatantly cheated. Maybe he stream cheated. Maybe that was stream cheating. That was, like, crazy. was like crazy blatant cheating, right? Like I maybe I'm cope watch, but like that was crazy. Like I was like, oh man, he must be watching me with an observer to have hard blind countered my positioning this badly, but no, like. Wow. I think he's just like actually fucking cheating, right? Like that's crazy. Damn, that was crazy moves by you. That was really sick, man. Well played. You knew exactly where my units were at all times. He is in your stream? Yeah, I feel like he's probably in the stream, right? Yeah, there he is in the stream right now. Were you just cheating, bro? Were you just like blatantly cheating? That was crazy. Do you have anything to say for yourself, you know? Like everyone goes prism into my main. You can talk in my stream instead of in, you know, the BattleNet chat because you're obviously watching the stream, right? Like, that's totally fine. That was pretty bullshit. I put a couple units there just in case, and then I got lucky. Okay. If you say so, man. He's rubbing his fucking hands together, dude. I don't know. I believe him. All right. Fair. If you believe him, you believe him. Fair enough. Whatever. Battle for Middle Earth is really sick. I think you would enjoy it. Angmar Spellcasters. I did in that really long game. I got to the 15-point like ability powers. You know what I mean? The ring powers. I got to like a 15-point ring power, and I got this spell called Barrage, and it just the 15 ones. The 15. I didn't get a 25 one. The 15 one. I got Barrage. It was crazy. It was like. It was insane. I just also want to say, like, who goes Robo on one gate expand unless they know exactly what their opponent is doing, right? Like, you don't go Robo off one gate expand unless you want to, like, automatically die to a Stargate, right? Like, you just automatically die if you go Robo. He scouted with the dead probe. He didn't scout anything, though, dude. He didn't get Ghost saw your Robo. Okay. Alright, fair enough. The Ghost probe saw everything, dude. True. That was some bullshit. That guy's fucking... Whatever, man. When they're sitting in your stream after the game, that's when it feels pretty fucking sus. It's like, sure, you can explain a lot of stuff away with fucking... With luck, right? You really can explain a lot of stuff away with luck. But, like, there's, like, a level, you know, where it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, just luck? I don't know about that. Two or three games I can't keep going. It is much better watch StarCraft 2 than playing it. Well, you gotta get used to it after a while. Where do I build Ghost Probe so I can scout the whole map with Invisible Ghost Probe? Dude, you gotta build the Sacrificial Pit. You know, like in Warcraft 3, Undead has the Sacrificial Pit. And then you sacrifice your probe at the pit.
You require more Vespene gas.
And then you get Ghost Probe, dude. It's pretty dope. No chronos there on anything. That you got sniped like Jude Law, an enemy at the gates in Stalingrad. Burger King!
I am here. Your probe
I just need to play Luigi. Free wins, dude.
Voice of the
Unlimited wave dash. Okay.
I am here in the shadows. State. I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve. Cold is the void. You have not enough minerals. We are one. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. I am the heart of darkness.
He doesn't have a base. He doesn't have a base.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals.
Oh no.
Zerafek, cry on. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. I am here.
Is it just DT? I think it's DT, guys. Oh fuck, man.
Not enough energy.
I think it's DT, guys.
I am here in the shadows.
Is it just 40?
You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. For the record, I am here one in the shadows. Avoid hunger. I am the heart of darkness. It shall be that you require. You require my soul. Is the void. I am here in the shadows. Real. I am real. I am the state thy bidding. Probes are under attack. Very cold. You require my skills. I serve here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. You state thy bidding. I am the cold. I am the not enough energy. Cold is the void. Intriguing. We are one with the shadows. Veraku. I am the voice. I am here in the shadows. State you require. Cold is the I am the cold. I am the I state we state that I return to we are one with the shadow. Cold I am the cold. State you require me in the shadows. You require cold is the void. I return I am the you require. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am
GG. Big Mac. What's up, Big Mac? She storms Normandy. I don't know, man. That was some crazy unlucky shit in that first game, dude. That was some crazy unlucky shit in that first game. He also saw that I didn't build Warp Gate first. Right? Oh, wrong game, wrong game. What up, World in Chaos? Welcome back. I just like, this shit blows my mind, right? Like, you have the KSL link? I actually do not have it. I have the bracket, if that's what you're looking for. Like I said, he scouted that I didn't fucking build Warp Gate right away. He saw that my pylon was missing, right? And he played 1 gate expand with a super late scout, right? And then he builds an adept first and doesn't use it. He builds an adept first and doesn't use it, right?
I'm here.
And then he goes sentry robo straight into immortal and doesn't build a battery in his main base.
Dumpster.
Did this guy get super lucky, or was he blatantly stream cheating? Thank you so much, Fractal Cactal, for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Did this guy get super lucky, or was he just blatantly stream cheating? I kind of think that he was just blatantly stream cheating. It is what it is. Like, because, like, there's no battery in the main. There's no fucking units in the main. He's 5,500 MMR. He should be worried, right? He should be worried about, like, a Stargate at this point. Like, he hasn't seen shit.
Glory to the day.
Yo, Big Daddy. What about me? Thanks, SC2 Forever. SC2 Forever. What a name, dude. Yeah, so, like, he moves out here, right?
The firstborn
And I've got the prism now, and I lift it up, right? I lift up the prism, and this, like, perfectly, right? The prism finishes, and I send it to the main, and it perfectly coincides with him sending units to the main base. And then he's looking here, and he warps in a unit, and he's there looking at it right as it comes in. He doesn't react to it coming in and move his camera there. He's looking directly at it. He's looking directly at it. You can't determine this stuff by following their camera. If people are stream cheating on you or map hacking, it's like they have like a second monitor and they don't have to like move their camera to go look at what you're looking at, right? That's so weird, right? That's seriously so weird. I don't know, man. And then he goes straight to my army in the fog of war. Just got lucky. I don't know, man. Just got lucky. I don't know, man. You think he just got lucky? I don't know if he just got lucky. That was pretty bullshit. I start my... So let's see, right? I start my robo, right? I start my robo. He starts a robo. He also didn't start Warp Gate until after, right? So I'm going to proxy my robo. I build my robo, and he makes an adept and Warp Gate after I build my robo. And then he goes robo. I just don't know anyone who tries to defend with 1 gate with robo unless they're, like, super hard game sense mode and know exactly what you're doing, right? And, like, maybe he does, but that was real suspicious, man. That was real suspicious, bro. That was, like, incredibly fucking suspicious. I don't know, dude. Goo Goos with the hatch block. PogChamp, dude. I don't understand the point of map hacking and cheating. You know, it's just like a lack of scruples, right? And they know they can't get real copium, so they get the fake stuff. Very sus moment. This was more Among Us than Starcraft 2. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I'm gonna get kicked out of the Jewish conclave because I ate pork. Oh no, dude. Big Daddy Bros, you're being a dildo wizard right now. Stop it. Stop using your person of certain type bias. My hatred of this certain type of person is driving your speech right now. Don't do that. Don't do that stuff on Twitch. It's not the place for it. I'm gonna get a toothpick. One sec, I'll be right back. Oh. I guess if I'm gonna leave, I should play ads. Poggers. Alright. I wanted a fancy sparkly water. Oh yes, a fancy sparkly water. Bink. Bink. Bonk. I already played the ads. I am starting a prediction for all of my boys and girls in the chat. Or are the ads playing you? Am I cigarettes? Am I a product being sold to you guys? Am I the delivery system for cigarettes? Oh, of course I would do that. Of course I would do that. Surg's gonna win, dude. It's pretty obvious.
Your probes are under attack.
Alright, all is well in the world. I killed an SCV. All is well in the world. I killed an SCV. And he went reactor first instead of Reaper, which is good for me. Dude, I got this fucking shitty pylon that's not powering the Nexus. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000.
You must construct additional pylons.
Go check. Okay, he's making mariners, right? Is he making mariners? I can't tell if the bear that little thing there lets you know that he's doing something, right?
Your probes are under attack.
Glory to the day.
I think he's going double Reaper, yeah.
Execute. Ire shall.
You have not enough minerals.
It is indeed the double Reaper.
Shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals. You have
I can use all of my Chrono Boost on the Blink right now because
I am here in the shadow.
my opponent went for a delayed command center.
Acquire my skills. I am the voice of eclipse. I am we.
Very nice micro, in my opinion.
You have not enough minerals. We move unseen. Very wise. Research complete. I am here in the shadow. We are one with the shadow. You I am the heart.
Feels like drops on the way to the main base, right?
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void. Research complete. You must not in. I am here in the shadows. We are one.
I mean, he's got to be drop on the way to the main base, unless he's just gone straight for a tank, right? But we're going to go for the Prism first, because it's going to allow us to get out of our base and onto the map. I think he's taking the turtle belly up approach, and he's not doing anything right now. So I'm going to go third base,
You require my skills.
and I'm going to walk across the map, because it's 5 minutes now.
Not enough minerals.
Oh man,
I am here.
this is so obnoxious. Oh my god.
I am the state. Let our enemy know our fury. Cold is the foe. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What? Obs, no.
You require. We. I. Cold is the void. You require. I am here. Twilight for hire.
I don't need more gas right now.
You have not enough. I am the voice.
Link micro not on point for me.
Shadows.
Oh my god, the one fucking Viking.
Research complete. I am here in the shadows. You cold against the void. You have not enough minerals. My light for iron.
I need the Colossus tech, and I need the ability to make forge upgrades.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals.
Let's use the observer to see if he has a third base built.
My light for iron. I am the voice of the eclipse. You must place that in the power. We are one with the shadows. My light for iron.
I need another gateway.
In a power field.
I don't want to build.
By your will. We stand as
Ah!
for iron. You have not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
Not enough. We embrace. Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My light for iron. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. I return to serve.
Intense game, dude.
My meditation is over. Command me.
Kill SCV. Kill SCV. Oh my god, I don't have Mass Warping on.
My light for iron. Mineral feed. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. You have not enough. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Wow. Terrible fight for him, right? That was crazy how bad that was. He was so overconfident.
You have mineral field.
I mean, do I want to go fight right now? He's got ghosts. Okay, he's just now getting ghosts. I just finished some big upgrades. Let's get some Guardian Shield. Let's Chrono Boost out these last units. Okay. And let's make a prism. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, my upgrades both finished. Let's not start anymore. Go, 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 go.
Mineral field. Embrace the glory of battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field. Consciousness awakened. Your warriors have engaged. I live on. You have not enough minerals. You must place that in a power field. My life for iron. I'm in it. Consciousness awakened. Present.
No.
Engage the enemy.
My poor, precious observer.
You require Casson de Templar.
Oh, hello.
We are focused.
Oh, hello there.
It shall be as you say. Very well. Complete the cycle. We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. You must place that in a power field. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. Research complete. Vespine Gaia repulsed. My charge, Noah Fury. Command me. Our minds are as one. Let our enemy know our fury. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. De Templar. We embrace the glory of battle.
No. Get everything.
We are focused. We seek enlightenment. We shall one or
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
my charge. We our minds cast as one. I am here in the shadows. My charge. I am here in the shadows. We are focused. We embrace the glory of battle. My charge. We seek enlightenment. Ancient. Your demand. Mineral be heard. Kassar. Dayton clock. And talk.
Welcome to the dumpster. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Oh, he finally got it.
You require more Vespine gas. Speak in the presiding field. My light for iron. Our mineral field. We embrace the glory of the battle. My charge. We shall. Ancient. We are full. We begin. We will. Your demands. We our we embrace the glory of battle. Assault attack. Ancient glory. Demands presiding. Our mind. We are a light. We are light.
Nice flying units. Can they fight my ground army?
Our mind. We seek enlightenment. I am the voice of the eclipse. Mineral field. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah!
Cold is the void. Take thy bitter. We are cold is the void. Our minds are as one. Kassar de Templar. Our mind.
Oh, I have a healing shrine, bro. Let's go.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Haha, fuck you.
Place that in a power field. Vespine geyser exhausted. The darkness. Our mind. I am here in the shadows. We are.
I need to move forward with that smaller tertiary army. Yeah! Yes! Those balls are 150 gas and 3 supply, and they can't beat Marauders. Wrong! They're 4 supply! Wrong! They're 4 supply! Thanks for the follow, No Evil. Welcome to the dumpster. As you look older than 20 years old, how do you keep up with the high APM count? You know, StarCraft 2 Forever, I don't have a good answer for that. Even when I was younger, right? Because I'm 34 now, and yeah, that's like kind of at the tail end of being like a young man, right? Even when I was younger, when I was like 18, 19, 20, when I was first playing StarCraft, I felt super fucking slow. I've never felt like a super fast player, ever. And it's okay, you know? It's okay. You practice hard enough, and you practice long enough, and you practice the specific things you need to practice, and it'll come together, you know? You'll start to be faster because you'll be so accurate, and you'll, like, know what you need to get done when you need it to get done. That was his foot? Yes, sir, that's my foot. I don't bother with the small trifles of supply cost of units. Hell yeah, dude, that's what's up, man. Prime from finger blasting the ladies back when Hup was a youngin', dude. Oh, man. That foot clip won the follow. Hell yeah. Be sure to check out my YouTube channel. I think I've kind of like found my groove for like YouTube stuff and what it is that I want to be making on YouTube. So I think my last like 7 or 8 YouTube videos have been really good. And I mean, just more coming forever. I'm never going to give up. You know, that's like, this is like the situation that I found myself in as a content creator, is like the growth over time has been so fucking slow and brutal and painful that it's like, we ain't giving up now, dude. There's no chance. Like, no, this is the European server.
The firstborn shall persevere.
More coming. Never gonna stop. So I wanted to look at this fight that I had in the early game versus his Reapers and Hellions and just sort of slow it down here and acknowledge some things that needed to happen. I'm just A-moving. I'm not target firing, and that's a bad thing, right? I really needed to target fire because not target firing actually kind of screwed me over here. I could have killed like 2 more of the units if I had target fired, right? Like, if we go back... This fight was only, like, 4 seconds long, so it's really fast. But, like, right now, is 2 Adepts and a Stalker enough to one-shot a Reaper? I don't think it is, huh? So it's 44 with 2 Adepts, and then it's 13 more, 4, 5, 6, 7, 57? No. It'll live with a tiny little bit of hit points. It'll live with, like, 3 hit points. But what I really needed to do is just be focus firing the Hellions. But, like, the thing is like, he knows I want to focus fire the Hellions. So what I'm doing here is just A-moving, because I know that if I try to focus fire the Hellions, my units are going to spend time moving instead of just shooting. Right? And that's, like, what I don't want to happen, is for my units to spend time moving instead of shooting. But, you know, it went fine anyways. It really did. It went fine anyways. And like I said, I didn't need to use Chrono Boosts on my Nexus, and I'm still ahead 5 workers. I do lose a couple workers to the Reaper here, unfortunately, but we're cool. It's fine. I'm still 6 workers ahead. His tech labs are very delayed. You know, it's so annoying. I waited so long to move out. And I feel like his starport was just really late, right? This is like 5 minutes and his Raven is finally finished. This is like really, really, really late, and I don't understand why. But I waited for an incredibly long time, you know, 5 minutes and 20 seconds after the Reaper Hellion shit. It's like, okay, he's not gonna do anything, right? Like, he's not showing up with a Banshee. And then it's like, I'm leaving with my units, and the damn fucking Raven shows up. Oh my god.
I
Munka's Cyrillic name. What is a Cyrillic name?
Let our enemy.
Russian? Oh. Tonsi, I'm sorry I didn't catch your tournament today. I am a degenerate and I woke up really late. Oh my god, this fucking tank almost surviving this would have... That would have fucking been the end of it, I think, if I hadn't killed that tank, because he has 3 right now. And the snowball is, like, when they get more than 3 tanks, that's when it becomes untenable for the player that's playing Blinkstalkers. It went horribly anyways, gonna do double elim next time. Hell yeah. Nobody checked in. Yeah, it was the 4th of July, and you're asking American people to sign up on a holiday. Lost my fucking warp prism like a dildo. Forgot to use the healing shrine. I could have fallen back to the healing shrine over here. Dildo, dude. Yeah, dildo moves. Would have been nice to, like, not lose all those stalkers, right? This is a great game, damn. Don't you mean dodo? No. I mean dildo. Dude, we got that W? Oh my god, this fucking Viking dude making me lose all my fucking mining time here. But, you know, we got the Zealot wrap around from behind on the tanks. And even though I had to pull the probes, he didn't focus fire very well. Gosh. What a slobber knocker game, dude. What a fucking slobber knocker of a game, dude. GG, though. Damn, that guy had more APM than me. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, his off race is 1,000 APM or MMR lower than his main race. His off race is 1,000 MMR lower. Terran is definitely the easiest race. Look at this clear imbalance in how difficult one race is versus the other ones. He can't even get within 1,000 MMR of his main race with his off race. Dude, people unironically say that shit. They go, oh my god, Protoss players, their off races are 1,000 MMR lower. And it's like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, this is the hill you want to die on? Like, that's the hill you want to die on? Is people are worse with their off races? People are worse with their off races, chat. I can't believe it. That's crazy, dude. When is Battle for Middle-earth? After the KSL, my man. The KSL starts at 5 p.m. or 8 p.m. So in 3 hours, I will have the KSL, and I'll cast the KSL with Dave. And then we will play some Battle for Middle-earth, if there's anybody playing. But I honestly think that there's probably not going to be able... There's going to be nobody playing at that point in time. So, unfortunately, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Hup, Zerg stream when? I mean... I don't really have any goals attached to my off races, so I'm not really thinking about playing them right now. What I'm thinking about doing is playing other RTS games to make content and to have fun. Like, I'm not really trying to play my off races in StarCraft 2 that much. And I know that that's probably disappointing to hear for a lot of people, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's not like a worthwhile expenditure of my time, you know? I'm not really excited about Zero Space. I've talked about the couple. So I've had like a discussion with somebody recently about Zero Space and how bloated it is. Like, the game is impossible to commentate on because there's too many things. There's legitimately just like way too many things in Zero Space. And it's a bad thing. It's like a bad thing that they have so many fucking things in the game. Every single unit has a special ability. Every single fucking building has like an effect. There's like all these different map objectives. And like, it's just so cluttered. Like, the game is so cluttered. Yeah, as opposed to Stormgate where there's nothing. Okay. I'll champion for Stormgate here. After having played the recent game with the Stormgates and, like, enjoying the new mechanic, I've actually really enjoyed Stormgate's new patch a lot. Like, not just a little bit, but, like, a lot. I really think Stormgate is really good. You know, I made a meme Twitter post today about Stormgate, and you know what it was? It was a picture. I took a picture. It's the first time Stormgate has reached a 50%. It's the first time Stormgate has reached a 50% fucking approval rating on Steam. Was today. That's it, dude. It's like, oh my god. Awesome. That sucks so much. I hate Reaper on these maps. I thought that I would zone his Reaper out.
Give us your command. Combat awaits.
Oh, I'm so fucked. That really sucks. But yeah, no. Stormgate today crossed over into the 50%er land for the first time in like 10 months. There was no money to spend, Tonsi. The game is free, so if you worrying about spending money on that game is like a fool's errand, like there was no money to spend on the game. Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Yes, Executor.
Yeah, well, the pre-alpha wasn't made for, like, people to spend money on. It was made for people who really, really wanted to support it and believed in, like, a 5-year plan. If you didn't believe in, like, a 5-year plan for Stormgate, there was no reason for you to ever even look at the game, right? If you didn't believe in, like, a 5-year plan for Stormgate, you had no business even opening the game and playing it.
Combat awaits. Najakar, we serve.
Executor.
Give us your command. Iron. Yes, Executor. Iron shall be reclaimed. Let none deter us. Boards alive. It shall be. We serve with. Where shall we mark? Yes, Executor. Glorious combat is upon us.
I feel like Frostshine is relying on a third-party engine to run their game. It's ruined from the start. Nah. Nah. It's fine. Like I said, if you don't believe in Stormgate and their 5-year plan of content and like building the game over a very long period of time, just don't even think about it. It's running on Unreal Engine 5. They created a system over Unreal Engine 5.
I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. You require my skills. I am the heart. State cold is the vote. I am here in the shadows. I am cold. We are one with the shadows. We state thy. I am here in the shadows. I serve. Now. Intriguing. Not enough energy. I am here. Research complete.
Yeah, they absolutely have been. The game is a bajillion times better than it was on early access. Like, it's not even close. The game is, like, seriously, significantly better than it was during early access. Okay. We really want to go attack right now.
Energy. You must construct additional pylons. I am here. You must construct additional.
And like I said, if you didn't have, like, the belief in Stormgate as, like, a long-term product, and you expected it to be perfect on, like, early access, like, you're crazy. You know, like, it's crazy to have expected Stormgate to be, like, really good, like, right out of the gate. That's, like, actually, like, insanity. Oh, my God.
Mineral field depleted. You have enough. Base is under attack.
There are no mine drops in the Stormgate.
Upgrade complete. Just you have not enough minerals.
Let's put a single zealot out in the middle. Oh, fuck.
Not enough minerals.
The early game was so... Oh, what did I even do here? GG, well played. The early game just wrecked me. So it's so frustrating. Like, I lost this game when that Reaper came in my base and killed 4 workers. Like, it's just, like, crazy how, like, instantaneously a single unit can end the game. Like, okay. I hate to draw a parallel, okay? Because I know everybody's a Stormgate hater and they're a boomer and they never want to try anything else, okay? I made a message about this in fucking PCH's or in High Pimplar's Discord yesterday, okay? I made a message about this in High Pimplar's Discord the other day. Someone was like, man, we're still circle jerking Starcraft 2 and the ladder is dying and stuff, but I still want to be friends with you guys and still play games together. And I was like, hey, man, there's hella other RTS games that are worth playing, and they're really good. Here's a short list. Command and Conquer 2 and 3, Total War Warhammer for the 1v1 competitive mode, Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2, Age of Mythology Retold, Company of Heroes 3, Stormgate's getting there, okay? So, you know, when people have this, like, fucking absurd fucking ruby-tinted glasses mentality about StarCraft 2, like, oh, boo-hoo, if StarCraft's not this and that, then what game will I play? It's like, bro, any other fucking RTS game, they're out there. They're out there and they're good. Stop pretending like StarCraft 2 is the only fucking RTS game in the world. It's crazy. Anyways, so the parallel here is the dog. The dog in Stormgate let the Vanguard players do the most obnoxious thing of all time, which was come to your base in the early game with a really fast unit that you can't do anything about early on, and threaten to end the game if you make a mistake and let it kill a worker. So, like I said, this is the dog. And they should definitely make it not even able to attack workers whatsoever. Because the entire problem with StarCraft 2 is the harassment phases of the game. Reaper harasses your workers. Hellion harasses your workers. Widowmine Drop harasses your workers. Raven harasses your workers. Liberator harasses your workers. Dropship harasses your workers with any units whatsoever. It's awful. It's awful. Like, actually, I've gone and played so many other RTS games now, and it is not like that there. There is not just this, like, absurd hyper focus on the worker harassment stages of the game. It's horrible. It's actually horrible. Oh my god, 5 workers killed. It's over, dude. C&C 1 and 2, Command and Conquer, bro. Man, that sucks to, like, beat that one guy, the Russian Terran player, and then I lose to this guy. God damn it. Oh, he's, like, 5,800. The guy that I just played, he's on 5K account, and he's, like, 5,800.
Welcome to
What
the
fuck, man?
dumpster.
He hasn't played since 2022, and he came back and started off by fucking throwing away 800 MMR. Wow, dude. That's Pog. You want me to play Tiberian Sun? Yeah, why not, bro? Why not, bro? Have you seen CNC Net, dude? Look at, there's fucking 500 players online for CNC Net right now. Look at, there's 300 people playing Yuri's Revenge and 100 people playing Red Alert 1. Like, dude, you can go play these games. They're free. And people desperately want people to play. Generals! Command and Conquer Generals is huge. Command and Conquer Generals has thousands of players. I'm in the Command and Conquer Generals Discord. Hold on, let me, like, pull it up real quick. I'm in the 0 Hour Ladder Discord. Look at this. They have a Discord with a monthly leaderboard where they have hundreds of people playing, right? They have hundreds of fucking people playing. Look at their top 20 players. Look at that. Fucking 59 games since the beginning of July. 37 games since the beginning of July. Like, these people are playing this game a shitload. They're out there. It's fun, you know? Like, no, that's wrong, Alu. That's wrong. The majority of RTS players are in Age of Empires and Command and Conquer. StarCraft 2 is a tiny niche of RTS. This is just like actual facts. StarCraft 2 is a tiny niche of RTS. StarCraft 2 rarely has 10,000 currently logged in players, probably. And all other RTS games combined regularly have hundreds of thousands of players. So, StarCraft 2 is a very niche game, and people are like trapped in the niche of this game. Fucking ad complainers. Look at these ad watchers, dude. How do you get info on the daily StarCraft 2 players? There's this site called No Napa where you can see the currently playing players for ladder activity. And in North America, we have 832 players online. I'm pretty sure this updates like hourly. I'm pretty sure this is like hourly update. Oh, 30 minutes. This is every 30 minutes. We have this many players playing, right? So this is updated each 10 minutes. And for... it doesn't say how many. It says there's 1,060 rows and there's 25 fucking people per row. I didn't realize StarCraft 2's numbers were that low. Yeah, no, people kind of like vastly overestimate how many people are playing StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 has the largest audience on Twitch. Does it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Does it? To me, it looks like League of Legends and Age of Empires 4 and Age of Empires 2 are doing much better than StarCraft 2. Is StarCraft 2 doing as good as you think it is? As of being live right now? No. Age of Empires 4 has 2,000 viewers in it right now. I think you're just wrong, bro. I think you're just like uninformed on this topic, or your information is like 5 years old and you never updated it. But StarCraft 2 is no longer even close to being the most popular RTS game. Age of Empires 2, 900 viewers right now, rivaling StarCraft 2 in viewership in the middle of the day. I don't know, man. At least we are beating Stormgate. I mean, true, dude. Is Grimmy still streaming Stormgate nonstop for fucking 12 hours a day? He really is. What a god. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, you can have your cope about whatever, you know, like, but StarCraft 2 is just as dead as every other RTS game. And technically, StarCraft 2's doing worse than most other RTS games. How many people do you think are currently logged into Company of Heroes 3? Give me a ballpark. How many people do you think have Company of Heroes 3 turned on right now? 2,000. Damn, that's pretty good. How many people do you think have Age of Mythology Retold turned on right now? 2,000. Damn, there's a lot of people playing that game. How many people do you think have Tempest Rising turned on right now? 700, 600, man. 600, bro. That's pretty big for a brand new game that's an RTS. Where's Age of Empires? How many people do you think Age of Empires 4 has on right now? How many people do you think Age of Empires 4 has right now? Why do we not have live data on StarCraft 2 players? We do. It's right here, bro. It's right here. We have 783 active 1v1 players in the last hour. That's it, dog. On NA, we've had 783 individual 1v1 players in the last hour. Well, China server got turned off, so that's why that's 0. So, you know, you can have your fucking cope about StarCraft 2 being the big bad of RTS games, but you're just straight up wrong, okay? You're just like straight up wrong. Because how many people are playing Age of Empires 4 right now? 6,500? How many do you think are playing Age of Empires 2 right now? And don't forget, both of these games are on the Xbox Game Pass. Both of these games are on the Xbox Game Pass, and those players don't show up here. 14,000 people in-game for Age of Empires 2. It's like a mega cope. People think StarCraft 2 is like so much more alive than it actually is. What the hell is Stellar Blade? What the hell is this? What is it? Save humanity from extinction in post-apocalyptic action adventure? Isn't StarCraft 2 on Game Pass? It is, but these numbers didn't change. These numbers from No Nappa are straight from the API of the game. These are like straight from the API of the game. So, it's different. Right? Can we look at the stats, the activity? Can we look at the MMR and races? Where's the like stats about how many games per season are getting played? Okay, here's our current season. We have 180,436 players total this season across all game modes, or across all the 1v1 through 4v4, right? We've had 184,000 people. You don't have to be skeptical, bro. You don't have to be skeptical, bro. Like, it's not something to be skeptical about. It's just reality. And it's okay, you know, but it's like I said, you can't like have this fucking like boomer mentality where you're like, no, StarCraft 2 is perfect and I can't possibly go try anything else. Go try something else. It's okay. Still popular and a significant part of the esports scene, it features hundreds of thousands tournaments annually, and player activity is estimated to be around 20,000 to 40,000 daily online users. I just don't believe that, Delphus. I just don't believe that. Like, yeah, the player activity is, for StarCraft 2, this is an important distinction, right? This is an important distinction. The thing you cited, right, is an AI overview, most likely. And what it said here is player activity is estimated to be these numbers daily, right? We have 20 to 40,000 people log in, play for 30 minutes, and then turn the game off daily. The Age of Empires 2 stat is the currently logged in amount of people. We need that number for StarCraft 2 because 19,000 currently logged in players. So look up the daily user count for Age of Empires 2, right? Look up the daily user count for Age of Empires 2. I bet it's like 300,000. I bet it's like 300,000. You can cherry. What did I cherry pick though? Like, yeah, and like I said, I'm not trying to like talk shit on StarCraft or like convince you guys that it's a bad game. What I'm trying to do is convince you that other games are worth trying. Right? And just because StarCraft 2 is like definitively in a massive decline, that doesn't mean that there's not other RTS games that are like worthy of your like attention and time, you know? Like they are. There's other games that are worthy of your attention and time, and you shouldn't like marry yourself to this game forever, you know? Generally sees around 16,000 to 18,000 average players per month. There's no way that that's right. Yeah, see, those are like the peak currently logged in amounts. That's like the peak currently logged in amount, not like the peak how many individual accounts played Age of Empires 2. StarCraft 2 stats are only for ladder. Age of Empires 2 total unique player count. Tens of thousands of players daily. A large portion of the player base also plays through Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, so we can't really get this number well. Did you enjoy AoE 2? I never even actually played it. Well, Berserker Droptimus, you know that Nexon bought they won the bidding war, right? Like you know Nexon like won the bidding war over the rights to the StarCraft IP.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Welcome to the dumpster. So we are gonna get a StarCraft game, but it's gonna be made by Nexon. Pog, dude. Genshin Impact phone clone fucking StarCraft 2 incoming, baby. Yeah, see, we can't get the number of like individual players per day, right? Because this is like the average players in the last 30 days, right? But that's the average amount of players that are like concurrently logged into the game. And that's like, oh shit, god damn it. At least it's water. And that's like not the total amount of players, right? Nexon made Maple Story and a bunch of other predatory free-to-play games. Yeah, well, the other things feel small by comparison because of lack of information, right? Lack of information is why these other games feel smaller, right? I want to see new interesting mechanics in my RTS games. They're out there. You have to go play the games. You know what you're doing right now? You're like, man, all I eat every day is macaroni and cheese and hamburger. It would be really nice if I could try something else. And then you just continue to eat more macaroni and cheese and hamburger. Come on, man. You gotta try some other shit. All right. I'm gonna play some more games. But that was a nice discussion about StarCraft and like why, you know, like it's not as bad as you think it is, but also it's pretty bad. Like it is what it is. The gate mechanic is super fun. I agree. I'll be right back. Do I play ads right now while I'm gone so we don't have to watch them in the middle of a discussion or a game? Yeah, we do. All right, I'll be right back. I'll play Stormgate at midnight tonight. Pog! Okay. Excuse my absence. Warcraft 3 is Pog, I agree. But it's also 20 years old, and it's just another Blizzard game. Try a non-Blizzard RTS game. It might surprise you how enjoyable it is, you know? Honestly, the gate mechanic reminds me a lot of why I preferred Heart of the Swarm to League of Legends. There being an actual mechanic to fight over and play around makes it much more interesting than clashing 200 supply death balls over and over to me, or just farming creeps and hoping a teammate doesn't feed the enemy player. I think it is a fun and enjoyable and cool tug of war mechanic, right? And I think that the thing is, right, is in almost every non-Blizzard RTS game, okay? This isn't like a hard rule, but it's pretty prevalent. In almost all of the non-Blizzard RTS games, there are map objectives that the players fight over. But in almost every Blizzard RTS game, there is no map objectives, and it just makes the games like purely about fighting armies and death balls against each other, which like it's just two different types of games. By the way, do you think that what do you think about instead of making meta units worse, making non-meta units better? Just slight buffs? Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Alex. Like I've always advocated for buffs instead of nerfs. Is this guy still in the stream right now? Is this guy still in the stream right now? I bet this guy's just sitting in the stream watching right now. Let's see if he goes for the 1 gate expand again. What about Warcraft 3? Well, Warcraft 3 has the creep camps, and they are a sort of map objective, but I think that they're incredibly binary. And there's no catch-up mechanic involved with them. There's, like, no catch-up involved with the creep mechanic. Like, if you lose a creep camp in Warcraft 3, you just lost the game, essentially. Let's see if he blind defends against the fucking proxy Stargate. Right? Because if he just blind defends against the proxy Stargate, right? He's definitely fucking cheating. Heroes leveling and item management makes it interesting. Yeah, absolutely. I love hero management and item stuff. It's like super fun. You think these guys are gonna just blatantly cheat again? I feel like this guy's probably gonna just blatantly cheat again, right?
You must construct additional pylons. State thy we are. I am here in the shadows. Cold. You
Wow, 2 adepts this time instead of stalkers, eh?
Very well. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Oracle receiving.
I am.
Ano?
You must construct additional pylons. Research.
And he's got a battery blindly in the main base. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. This guy's blatantly cheating.
You require.
Right? That's some blatant cheating shit, right? Like, he's just blatantly cheating.
You must construct additional pylons.
Like, there's no way, dude. Like, he didn't make a battery in the main base in the first game that we played. Okay? So I'll go watch the first game that we played, and we can be like, oh, wow, he's very blatantly cheating, right? Battery in main this time. Strange. 2 adepts instead of stalker. Strange.
The threads of fate.
State.
How can... Let us be an omen.
I am.
You seek.
Yeah, battery in the natural is very normal. Listen, we already played this guy. We know that he's a fucking cheater. I played him already today, and he did a completely different response than what he did the first time, and, like, he didn't scout anything different. All of his scouting was exactly the same. Let's see him, like, rotate perfectly for my oracles here, right? Let's see him, like, perfectly rotate. Is he walking back into his natural because my oracles are coming in?
The threads of fate lie bare. Harmonized. It is
Yeah.
destined.
Yeah. Weird that he, like, perfectly rotated, right? Almost like he knew.
You
Almost like he fucking knew, right? Yeah, but he came out to attack my army, and then he turned around as my stock... Yeah, no. Not perfect, right, Alex? Shut up, Alex. Shut the fuck up, Alex. Shut the fuck up. Don't argue for this guy. Don't argue for this guy. Please don't argue for this guy. This guy's, like, blatantly fucking stream cheating, dude. Like, please don't argue for this guy. He's, like, blatantly stream cheating.
You require my
Oh my god. And he's really bad.
research. I am here.
He's, like, really bad.
We are.
The threads of
Look at, he's just ready. He's ready.
The stars we meet our fate.
Nah, I don't believe this guy. I don't believe this guy.
You require my skills.
An Eridine Washagal.
Shadows. You require more Vespine gas. It shall be as you say in the shadows.
Nazuk. Let
Cold
you seek.
state. I am here in the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us.
Forever asleep.
Yeah?
Is the void.
You think he's pretty legit?
Voice of the eclipse.
You think he's pretty legit?
We move.
Come back
State thy bidding.
You think he's gonna fucking rotate?
to the Daylong.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals. I am the heart of darkness. Our pylon is under attack.
I have met the enemy. Let your
Just because I accuse somebody of stream cheating doesn't mean that I'm Artosis suddenly, man.
Voice of the eclipse.
Just because I accuse someone of stream cheating doesn't mean I'm suddenly Artosis, dude.
Oracle perceiving. Let us begin.
We move on.
Place that. You must construct additional pylons.
Glory to the Daylong.
You must construct additional pylons.
You seek.
State thy
You must construct additional pylons.
cold is the
How can I aid you?
I return to serve. You must construct additional pylons.
The threads of fate.
We are one with the shadow. I am the heart of darkness.
Upgrade complete.
An Eridine
The
Rashomon.
firstborn shall
You have not enough minerals.
Our window is short.
I return to serve. You have not enough energy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack.
Goes right to my 4th base. Instead of attacking my 3rd, he goes right to my 4th base. He has Archons.
glory to the Daylong.
I return to serve.
Let us begin.
I have met the end.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skill.
Mineral field depleted.
Our window is. How can I aid you? Harmonized. The stars align. Extrapolating strings. An Eridine Rashagal. We interpret. Nazuk
I just don't believe, dude. I think this guy's a fucking blatant cheater, dude.
You require more Vespine gas.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm watching the stream right now.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah? I really don't want people thinking I'm cheating. Okay. Well, then fucking what the hell's your explanation for this bullshit? Like, what's your explanation? I don't know, man. Is there any way to prove that I'm innocent? I don't know. You tell me, bro. You tell me, bro. Oh my god.
I return to serve. Cassant des Templars.
Glorious combat is upon us. Where shall we march?
Merging is complete.
We serve, yes. Combat awaits. Ire, let your...
You must place that in a power field. Upgrade complete.
I don't know, dude. He's just got godlike game sense. It is what it is, man.
Consciousness awakened. I am here in the shadows.
Don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Why would he suddenly say that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's almost like he was listening to the fucking stream the whole time or something, right? Like, tell me he wasn't, right? Like, tell me you weren't listening to the fucking stream the whole time or something like that. I don't know, man. I really don't want people to think I'm cheating, even though I made a bunch of moves that look exactly like I'm fucking cheating. Okay. Okay. So, why in the first game did you not make a battery in the main base when you saw exactly this setup, right? And you came in and you saw that I started 2 gateway units and that I started warp gate right away, right? He saw this and then he makes a battery in his main base. Why did he make a battery in his main base this game, but he didn't make it in the other game? And he makes the battery super preemptively. And he goes double adept instead of adept stalker, right? Like, that's really weird. I find that to be quite strange. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, why would he suddenly say that? I don't know, bro.
I am here in the shadows.
I'm guilty, but stop telling people I'm guilty, please. I mean, maybe he's not. But like, bro, what do you mean? Like, look at, like I said, he chases my army here, right? He moves out with these units, and he chases my army, right? He didn't know where my army was at. He just moves out to go look. Like, sure, dude. You're a fucking 130, he's a 90 EPM player, right? 90 EPM player, but he's just gonna choose to activate his army and move? Like, no, I don't think so, man. I don't fucking think so, dude. Like, he didn't know my stalkers were there, right? He can't see them. He doesn't see my stalkers right now. He just moves forward into them. Okay, cool, awesome. Maybe he's just a god, and he has god game sense, right? And then, like, he does that, right? And then he instantly moves back. He's not continuing to chase, right? He's not continuing to chase. Like, why is he not continuing to chase? Maybe it's godlike game sense, right? Maybe it's godlike game sense, but maybe he just knew that my oracles were coming back, so he moved back into position real quick. I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid as fuck. I could be insanely, obnoxiously paranoid, but, you know, that's weird. It's weird, no? You know, like... He hasn't scouted an expansion? Well, that's the thing, bro. He made a sentry opener, and then he didn't hallucinate scout to scout. He has a sentry with 200 energy for the last 3 minutes, and he never tried to scout with it. That's weird as fuck, man. Like, yes, I agree. That is really weird that he made a sentry and didn't fucking scout with it. You know, like, that is real weird. I will agree with you. Like, I can try to answer any questions. Okay, so, Sieg, why in this game did you make a battery in your main base when you saw 2 gateway units and warp gate start right away, but you didn't make a battery in the base in the first game.
Glory to the Daemon.
What's this battery for, bro? I proxy roboed you in the first game. If you build an oracle, I insta-lose. Yeah, but you also insta-lose to proxy robo if you make this battery in the main. Because you don't get a 4th gateway unit, bro. You just die to the 8 stalker push. Like, what do you mean, dude? Like, oh my god. IDK, I've never died to that. Reasonable responses, man. Wow, that one was weird. That one was weird, right? When you just blinked straight on top of my oracles. Oh, man, you got to see him. He got to see him with these fucking... Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Some people just live off of luck. You know, when you get so incredibly lucky, it's easy to accuse somebody of cheating when they're so incredibly lucky. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever you say, dude. He just used the Force. Yep. Yep, he just used the Force, man. Fog. Whatever, man. Just get ridiculously lucky. It's no big deal. Just play based on intuition and luck. Don't worry about it and don't fucking think about it at all. Oh my god, bro. Whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess, man. Yeah, I agree. We're going nowhere with this. I don't think it. Oh, I just go. Duh. I got banned from the Stormgate Discord. Deserved. Quit arguing with people who don't give a shit about you. It is what it is, you know? Like... Hey, look, it's Alex sniping me like a bitch. He doesn't need to stream cheat. He's gonna cannon rush.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Our pylons don't attack pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Your probes are under attack.
Was Stormgate blatantly doing something sus today? They almost always been a pussy.
Acquire my skills.
I would have said that the company shouldn't control their unofficial Reddit while pretending not to. I mean, you can't call out the Illuminati of a people. You know, you can't call out the Illuminati and then be like, why is the Illuminati the Illuminati? It's like, dude, they're the Illuminati. You gotta just accept it for what it is. Oh my god, wasting my Chrono Boost, Pog. They've posted like 500 times on their own Discord, on their own Reddit on sock puppets. Pog, dude.
Welcome to the dumpster!
I am here.
I return to serve. I will.
There's only one Big Mac.
Glory to the Daylong.
Where do our enemies lurk? You have not enough minerals. Engaging the enemy. Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You must place that in a... You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
What up, Jesus? I mean, Hup. It's me, Jesus. Oh my god. Who is trying to emulate me? It's Big Mac SC2, bro. He's got that desperation for power. I feel like it's pretty obvious too. Like, I feel like it's pretty obvious too, man. Listen, I don't want to disparage Sig, but like, holy fuck. I don't know what else to think when somebody just gets so stupendously lucky over and over and over again. There's just like a level of like absolute blind, dumb shit confidence you have in yourself sometimes when you like have absolutely no information and then you make all the right calls over and over and over again, and it's like, awesome, you're just fucking an idiot savant, literal idiot savant shit. I never went to school and I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm really super smart on X. It's literal Fonzie shit. Then the Marauders and Beowulf and a bunch of punks chimped out because they are like a nerd MAGA. He's one of those net zero value add people in any game community. Oh my god. Did he do anything to you, Big Mac? Beta gulp! Oh no, dude. Nothing to me personally about it. Just seeing him being a lame gatekeeper in the Starcraft 2 community while being terrible as a caster player and everything else that is relevant to being a leader in the community. Yeah, you know, if you're trying to be like a leader in the community, you need to like really not be such a fucking like invalid essentially. Like he just, I don't know, man. I don't want to talk shit on him because he runs events for the game, but I feel like it's like he doesn't have any credibility, I guess. Yeah, like I guess that's a good way to put it, is like he has like no fucking credibility. Like like a 70s slur. I like Giga defensive every game. You know what I got? Because I have tennis elbow as well. Or I had tennis elbow. I can't remember what this thing's fucking called, but it's the TheraBand. You can get it on Amazon. It's like a fucking what's the word for the plastic kind? I don't remember what it's called, but like if you have tennis elbow, you can like, here, I'll fucking turn off the webcam thing. You can like you put it in your hand like this, and you grab it from the other direction, and then you pull, and then you do this, and this like works your ligaments and tendons that connect to your elbow. And then you can do it the other direction as well. And you can do this like 10, 15 times. That shit'll go away real quick. Unless you have like serious damage. If you have like serious tendon damage from like tendonitis or whatever the fuck, then you might be kind of fucked. But if it's just like strain and overuse stuff, that definitely works 100%. So many of you. I don't know. Like I said, I really like Stormgate, guys. I don't like. I'm fine talking trash on them, but like, the reality is like they're continuing to update the game and they're adding more cool shit to it, and they're not like giving up on their product. So I don't know. Do we have to be married to this idea that we have to be mean to them and we have to ridicule them, even though they're trying their absolute best to make it better? Because it's just like we can't like move on from past hatred. Until they hit the money target. I feel like they're never gonna hit their money target. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like that time is coming. Like I don't feel like they're gonna hit the fucking money target. That looks naughty. It does look a little bit naughty. Go pull up the StarCraft 2 monthly viewers. What do you mean? And look where Stormgate released and tanked the game. I think in the beginning it was warranted because they said it was StarCraft 3 basically, but now enough time has passed. Yeah, they obviously like overhyped their own shit super badly. Yeah, dude, we leave. I don't think that Stormgate doing what they did and dropping their game killed StarCraft. I think the 9 months of not knowing if we would ever have a premier tournament ever again is what killed StarCraft, okay? I really don't think it was the Stormgate early access. I really think it was like the long-term no communication and absolute dejectedness of not knowing if we would ever have a StarCraft tournament ever again. You know, the fact that, well, yeah, no, of course, but like, it's not like, how do I look at like the game stats? When did Stormgate come out? Can I see like the game? Rank 121. You know, StarCraft's still doing pretty good for a game this old. It's still doing okay, dude. It's limping along. So when did Stormgate release, dude? It was in like 2023, like January 2023, right? That was when they did the Steam Next Fest, and then in like March, right? That's when it came out. Last August, so 2024 August. Dude, it was already like so down. Like it's the official release. I mean, StarCraft's numbers don't look like they were affected at all, essentially. It looks like it was just like the normal decline. August 24th, average viewer count 1,500. September 1,400, 1,600, 1,500, 1,600. It didn't. I feel like it didn't change it at all. I think that the reality is the tournament scene died down. The tournament scene for StarCraft 2 fucking dried up, bro. That's what happened. It was like you were comparing August 23 to August 2024. So August 2023, 1.79 million hours watched. August 2024, 1.1 million hours watched. Dude, I swear this was because of no more tournaments and not because of Stormgate stuff. And like, look at the peak amount of streamers, right? In August, we had 81 total streamers peak in 2023. And then in August of 2024, we had 66. Less people are streaming the game. Yeah, of course we're going to have less hours streamed. But like, I don't think that that's because Stormgate, right? Because, dude, people picked up Stormgate and then immediately dropped it like a hot fucking rock, like a month later, you know? Like, it was like a month. Stormgate got like 5 to 10 streamers for like a month, and then those people just dipped. Like, look at, you can see a tournament happened in July. What tournament happened in July for StarCraft 2? Was it like IEM Katowice? It was the World Finals, right? July 2024 was the World Finals of StarCraft 2 in IEM Katowice, right? And then we just didn't have a tournament. We didn't have a tournament for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We, like, you know, like, ESL thought they were changing over because of Stormgate. I don't know, man. like, yeah, it had an effect, right? It had an effect, but I mean, because yeah, like the gain was minus 1,300 on like the what is the gain? What is this? What is this? What does this mean? What does gain mean? Is that like how many followers the game got? Yeah, I don't think that ESL had any communication with Stormgate whatsoever, or else we would have known more about the game. Change in average viewers. Okay, so the average viewers went down 1,000. But yeah, like I said, in July, that was when IEM Katowice happened, wasn't it? And then we just didn't have word on tournaments for like 6 months. I think we didn't have tournament word for like 6 fucking months, dude. How do I look at the list of tournaments? Just 2024. Where's 2020? How do I look at 2024? S tier. 2024. January, February through April. February, March, April, May, June, July. What was the fucking big? Was it the World Team League? Where was the? It was the eSport. No, that's 2025. Where's July? You don't find the releases of Stormgate and the new RTSs and the drying up of tournament funding happen at the same time a little suspicious? I don't know, man. So when was this? When was this? This was July 2024. What happened here that we had the peak viewers? What happened in July? January, February, April, May, June, July. Where's June? There's June. I guess we had like Esports World Cup, right? Was that just like that was the World Finals, right? It was in July. Right? Am I fucking tripping? When was this? August 15th. August 18th. What? I don't understand. Because August 2024, was this like really like Esports World Cup happened on August 2024? Where's the date of this? 18? It was August 18th. So on August 18th, in this month, we had our peak viewers at only 10,000? Yeah, I think something's off with the stats. There's something off with the stats. Like it's counting August. Because, the peak... This was ESL, right? This was EWC happening. This was, like, at the end of... Because, like, there's no way that EWC peaked at, like, 10,000 viewers. I think it peaked at, like, 40 to 50,000, right? I like how it had like a run up. Look at the peak viewers, right? June 32,000, 13,000, 2,000, 600. Oh my god. Well, I'm not asking you to be nice to them. I'm just saying, like, what's the point of like shitting on them when they're already like fucking dead? Like, it's like you're pissing on a grave, you know? Like, they would have annihilated StarCraft 2 for money for themselves if they wanted. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, 100%. Look at the average amount of streams that they have. 2, 1. Like, this was the first month, right? Was they had 20 average streamers in July, right when they dropped. Dude, I swear it was in July, right? Was it really in August? Yeah, it was July 30th. So it wasn't August, it was July 30th. And that was also, I don't know, something's wrong with like the numbers here. Right? Something's wrong with the numbers here cuz like July they had a peak at 44,000, but EWC wasn't until August 18th. So it must count like half days. But like, look, dude, even in 2020, look at the average viewership of Starcraft. It was like peaked in 2020, and it's just been nothing but downhill since then, bro. Like, you can't like attribute the majority of the downfall of Starcraft to just like some retarded company. It's like a bunch of factors, like Blizzard, like mainly it's Blizzard abandoning the game. Like, yeah, like it's mainly Blizzard like abandoning the fucking game entirely. The COVID spike was real. Yeah, like look at the 2019, right? We were like averaging like 6,000 to like 7,000 and then we peaked at like 115 channels. We had like 30 more average streamers at a time than we did like previous years. Like I don't know, man, like yes, it has been a down and like it has just been in decline since 2022. Like I still cope and tell myself that Blizzard will be back. I fucking doubt it, bro. I fucking doubt it, bro. When did this happen? Yeah, this happened in this happened in August. Was this the thing that peaked at like 44,000 viewers? I think SC Boy hasn't streamed in quite a while, huh? Oh, he streams on Douyu. This is the Chinese streaming site, right? Parting Wang, dude. This site rules. I wish I could read Chinese. Why is every fucking channel exactly the same? What is this? Dude, this looks like a fucking gambling website. This like straight up looks like a gambling website. Wait, is this 122,000 viewers? Is that real? Is that 122,000 viewers on that stream? Or is that like her followers? Dude, this is literally like Chinese fucking gambling malware site, dude. What is this shit? What the fuck, dude? This is crazy. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit. All right, back to North America we go, dude. Our EU adventures are over. Did you see Auto Parts Store Tina? No? What the hell is that? We have an hour and a half until the KSL, guys. And then we can cast some Korean Starcraft. Big money. Big money W's, dude. Big money W's. They often complain about people becoming unemployed and becoming streamers and delivery drivers. Politicians. You know, all I know is that Trump's big, beautiful bill passed, and now I'm worried that I'm going to lose my health insurance. I had the fucking Medicaid poor people health insurance, and I feel like it just fucks me. Like, I just am not going to have health insurance anymore because I just can't afford it. Like, get your health care stuff taken care of ASAP. Use your insurance. Yeah, I need to, like, call and set up... You know, I set up a fucking appointment, and what happened is I missed it. Because, like, my appointment was 3 months away, dude. Like, I set the appointment in, like, fucking February or March, and then they were like, come back in June. We'll call you in June. We'll call you in June to warn you about your appointment. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I didn't write it down or anything. They'll call me. They called me. I missed the call, and then I missed the appointment. So I'm like, sick. Hell yeah, dude. I need to go wash my hands off. That rubber thing is fucking stinky. Sorry for taking a moment longer. Our plumbing is fucked up right now, and I'm avoiding using the bathroom.
You either die a good game, or live long enough to see yourself be CSGO, encouraging minors to becoming addicted to gambling and act as a convenient place for Russians to launder money after nuking themselves out of participating in the global economy lel.
It blocked the word bumblefuck. It said, that's not allowed. Thank you so much for the $3.33 and turn a sign. You'll live long enough to see yourself be the greatest esport of all time, but you live too long and you fall down the deep dark hole of a ratchet ass sadness that is StarCraft 2, baby. Fucking ratchet sadness, dude. Switzerland, Spain, and Uruguay are my options. Oh man, you know, Akash guy, I need to like go reset my fucking. I need to go call him up and set another fucking appointment for sure. Yeah, it's so whack. Like I can't believe this shit with like Donald Trump's like big beautiful bill. Like, oh yeah, dude, this is gonna be so good for everybody. Everybody's gonna be so happy about this. 15 million people lose health insurance. They were just deadbeats. They were just deadbeats, bro. They were just deadbeats. It's no big deal. Like, okay, sure, dude. Fucking sure, dude. Shit, man. Do you need to be up in the U.S. 24/7? I ironically think it's way cheaper to just travel once in a while to some European country, make a health check, and return home. I don't know how that would work, Alex. They could have named it the Kill Everyone, Destroy America bill, and it still would have passed. Probably, man. Fuck, dude. A lot quicker to get a prison sentence for healthcare in America, unironically. Yeah. You need a passport and a special ID to leave the country? Yeah, that's not a good look, man. I hate that shit. I didn't pay taxes. Oh, no, dude. Need to make sure Ukrainians and Israelis get free healthcare on our dime. Yeah, well, that is actually, like, really fucking obnoxious. That is, like, one thing that I think is, like, really fucking obnoxious about, like, taxes in America is, like, dude, like, how can we have the life we live and the like systems that we have, and then we look at the other most developed countries in the world and they have, you know, like universal health care and like programs that help low income people, and it's like only good for them, right? Like there's no downsides to these things. And then here in America, we have uneducated low income people that think those things would be bad for them, you know? Like what? The bulk of American corruption is in the healthcare system. I mean, the money is there, so probably, right? Like, yeah, the average life expectancy in America is lower than it's ever been, right? Like, wrong, it's higher. I thought it had gone down in recent years and not up. I think that we're like one of the few countries that like our life expectancy has gone down. People vote against their own best interests every single day because they're uneducated. Rich zip codes are still living long, dude. True. Yeah, boy.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your probes are under attack.
Damn. Lamo, you living in the under 20,000 tax bracket, expect life expectancy to be 70 tops. Yes, I think that if you're in a lower income, you definitely expect your life to not be as long at all. Which is a goddamn shame, right? It's not really even about passing a bill or something. Everything can be ruined when it's run by an unethical person. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
The firstborn shall persevere. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Let your where shall we give us your command?
A bunch of unethical people are brought.
Najakar, we combat. Where shall we march?
Alrighty then, it's a Cyclone opener, chap.
You have not enough. Insufficient energy. Yes, executor.
I'm gonna leave my 2 adepts here.
Put your harvesters to
And
where shall we march? To glory. Faith, give us your command. We are of one mind. Research complete. The Templar, I am yet combat. For Zala.
this unit is so fucking lame, dude.
It shall be done. For Zala.
Oh my god, please! I suck so much ass! So tilted at myself.
I am here in the shadow. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your research is complete. Serve you well.
I am the heart of darkness. I am here. Cold. Weak. Stay here. You require my skills.
You've not enough.
I am here in the shadows. With the shadows. The voice of the eclipse. We move unseen.
The enemy threatens your probes.
State thy bidding. Cold. Europe. We are one.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have
Oh my god, I suck so much
not enough
ass.
minerals.
I am the heart of darkness.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows. I am cold. State thy. You require my skills.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
For the. We. You. I am the heart of darkness. voice of the eclipse. We are one with the Let our enemy it shall be as
I just fucking AFK'd my units into that. Awesome.
I am here in the shadows.
Just playing like
Your
dog
mineral
right
reserves
now.
are insufficient.
Thinking about real world shit got me down, dude.
It is the void.
Thinking about real world shit got me down, dude. Thinking about real world shit got me down, dude.
Pretty flexible guy, chat.
State thy vision. I am cold. Me are cold. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters
This is not what I need right now.
The enemy has destroyed your foes. You must defend them. Your research has completed. Not all that. You've gathered all of... We become one with the eternal night.
Terrible game by me. Why was his Widow Mine drop 45 seconds late, guys? It couldn't possibly be because he's a fucking dog shit player, right? Why was his fucking Widow Mine drop so fucking late, guys? It couldn't possibly be because he's just a dog shit player with terrible build order execution. Oh my god, it's 5 minutes and he's doing the Widow Mine drop. Let's do the Hearthstone and bring permanently cloaked Widow Mines back with just an armory. Oh my god. It's not a bad build, bro. He's just bad at doing a build. Like, look at his fucking build. He did armory before Starport. This isn't like he's doing a bad build. This is like not a build and he's bad at the build. Look at how late his Starport is. Like, he goes Cyclone first into Widowmine drop. It's just a terrible fucking dirt-ditter build that doesn't make any sense. Like, this is an Avenger build. This is definitely like Avenger or something like that. Like, whatever. I'm just thinking too hard about fucking shitty real world stuff. I'm just thinking really hard about shitty real world stuff, and it just depressed me. Just depressed me to think about shitty real world stuff. That fucking sucks, dude. Pre-war healthcare in Ukraine was actually good, although right now it should be absolutely terrible because most of the public worker positions got paycheck cut and it was already low as fuck. Good doctors just moved to Europe. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you so much for the 25 bits, Mr. Dorito Dustin. Big money, dude. Huge, bro. Fuck, dude, it's so annoying. Like, thinking about like politics stuff is like seriously like super depressing. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you guys deal with it, but like I'm not dealing with it well. Like, thinking about losing health insurance and like losing food assistance stuff, like it's like, damn, bro, like I don't deserve that stuff. Awesome, bro. Awesome, you know, like I had to listen to how great Trump and alligator Alcatraz is while trying not to start arguments. Start the arguments and own them in debate. Unfortunately, that's not how it works with people who are fucking stupid and uninformed. You can't win an argument, right? Like if somebody's opinion is like, if you just like measure somebody's opinion on a scale from like 1 to 10, if they're at any number on the scale and you're trying to convince them to change their opinion, right? The most you can ever hope to achieve is like a 0.5 change. That's the hope. That's the most you can ever hope to achieve is like a 0.5 change, man. So if somebody's like a fucking smooth brain, fucking like dumb shit, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's so good for us that fucking Trump is removing Medicaid from 15 million people, and that he's gonna fund ICE with 10 million, fucking 300 million more dollars or something insane like that, and he's gonna increase the debt amount by $3 trillion or something insane like that." They like hear those things and they're like, yeah, that's good. That's good. It's like those kind of people are not salvageable. Like, we just need to, like, divide America at this point. We need anybody who thinks that, like, fucking, like, right-wing politics are bad to, like, live on the West Coast, and anyone who thinks left-wing politics are bad to go live on the East Coast. There's enough room for all of us. We can have our own worlds. We can have our own worlds. It's fine. High APM at Starcraft means you're good at picking strawberries, boy. Could have been rich investing in stocks that go to weapon manufacturing. I literally watched a fucking Twitter video today that was like Trump, where he was like backtracking on some bullshit he had said, where he was like, "Wait a minute, guys. Those migrant farm workers, they've been working there a real long time. We're going to just go ahead and keep them there. There's not a lot of people who can spend all day in the fields and be bent over and work their ass off. There's not a lot of people like that. We got to keep them. We can't let them leave." And it's like, all right, dude. Sick, bro. Oh, I have that guy blocked. Awesome. I wonder why I have that guy blocked. Barcode Terran that I have blocked. I wonder why. These are hard-working people. They're really strong. They work for us for low wages. We gotta keep them. Hiring a lot of ICE agents, man. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. They're truly simply the best. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, this stuff. Did you think about moving to some third world country, unironically somewhere in the Balkans? I think you'd be well off with 10K a year. No, because I have family and loved ones here. Like, do I want to live in some third world country where I know nobody and don't know the language? No. We'll have those migrants building kamikaze drones in no time. No. ICE really has that budget because they're going to confiscate everyone's guns. Yeah, I mean, like, the mass degradation of our integrity as a country is happening. Like, they're taking away our fucking rights. They're fucking degrading our ability to, like, stand for ourselves. Like, it's crazy, right? It's crazy how this shit is, like, eroding right in front of our eyes. And I'm with you about, like, the accelerationism kind of thing. Like, dude, like, this should be sparking serious red flags for literally everyone. There should be nobody on the side of the things that are currently happening with our government. Like, but it doesn't matter because, like, the lower tier of people doesn't have control, right? It's our brother the Riddler, dude.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
You think he'll do a not build? I'm pretty sure that he'll do a not build where it's not a build and he's just making it up as he goes along.
Put your harvesters.
Those are the greatest. It's not Avalo. It's the guy who impersonates Avalo. And who also used to ruthlessly snipe and harass Avalo. Riddler's actually like a dog shit guy. Like, he's just a terrible fucking person. It's super weird that, like, he's still fucking around and hasn't been, like, fucking deleted from existence. Hello, Probe? Yeah, I don't know why you would impersonate Avalo either, unless you had some kind of sixth sense of humor, right? This is a sixth sense of humor thing.
Construct additional pylons. You require more Vespine gas. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Anan Pokok.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Time for battle. For honor.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. You have not enough minerals.
We
Yet.
Sirafek.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. Fire shall be. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters.
I am here in the shadows. Veraku. State thy bidding. I am the.
Additional pylons are required.
I am here in the shadows.
Najakar Mina.
We are one. Let our enemy know our fury. You require my skills.
You require
Awesome.
more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Go. I am the voice of the... You require my
Research
skills.
complete.
Why? We move on.
Give up. You've not enough Vespine gas.
I am here.
Where shall we march? Not just...
I am here in the shadows. Cold, sleep.
Warp field online. The skies open. Anan Porkal. For honor. Where do our enemies lurk? Zero effect.
You have not enough minerals.
My life for hire.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
My life for hire.
Give us your... You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
For the reckoning. Verify.
You must harvest more Vespine gas. Your research has completed. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
My life for hire.
That ability requires more energy. You've not enough Vespine gas. We serve with pride. Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Combat awaits. Your warriors require additional pylons. You must construct warp field inaccessible. Glorious combat is upon us.
My life for hire.
A mineral field has been depleted. Upgrade complete.
My charm.
Additional pylons are required.
We embrace the glory of my life for hire. Our light. We shall. Might. We are the one. Our mind.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
My life for hire.
Additional pylons are required.
We seek enlightenment.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Perhaps it's time to consider
Thus I serve. I heed the call. We. My life for hire.
Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Uno, we shall stand against the darkness.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Your pylon is under siege. Your warriors require additional pylons.
Uno orca atum. We shall stand. We.
The enemy brings additional supply. Warp in additional pylons.
I'm here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack. Your warriors require additional pylons.
I'm here in the shadows.
Additional pylons are required. You must construct additional pylons.
We. Justice be done. My charm. We.
I am the voice.
We. spirit of the Kala. We shall. My life for hire. And might un or might.
I feel like Riddler is a pretty obvious stream shooter, guys.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional.
We seek enlightenment. My child, we are women. Our minds are one. We seek.
I feel like Riddler's a pretty obvious stream shooter,
That
guys.
structure requires power.
We all.
I feel like Riddler's a pretty obvious stream shooter, guys. Like, we could probably go check out Riddler's, like, games played versus other players, and I bet, like, a hot, like, 40 to 50% of his games are only against streamers.
Must place that in a power.
We all of us. My child, we shall stand against the we are foes.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. You have not enough minerals.
I'm here.
You require more Vespine gas.
The merging is complete.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
I return to serve. Castle de Templari.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
We seek. I.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let
Huh?
your blades burn bright. The enemy is destroying your defiles your base. Defend them. Slay them.
I return to serve. For iron. We are one order. We.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. A mineral field has been depleted. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors are under attack. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I think that Riddler is a pretty obvious stream shooter, guys. I think Riddler is a pretty obvious stream
The
shooter.
enemy threatens your pearls.
Oh, man.
Your mineral reserves.
I'm here in the shadows.
That just backs off.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
We are the light of the hollow. We shall stand.
A power field is required.
My
A
child.
mineral. Upgrade complete. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
My life for iron. In unity, there is strength.
You have mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
We are focused. I will comply, de Templar.
A mineral field has been completed. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylom.
Our mind. I'm ready for it. Just might.
I live on.
We
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps you have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
Castle de Templar.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We are.
You have not enough. Your warriors are under attack.
We are the knights of the top.
You've not enough energy.
We are focused.
That ability requires more energy.
We are the light of power. Glory of running.
An assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes.
We are focused.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
We embrace the glory.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Command me.
You have not enough power seed. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
My charge.
Warp field inaccessible. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
We seek enlightenment. Castle.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylom.
The merging is complete. Our mind, my charge. Isha. We embrace the glory of
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Castle de Templar.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
My charge.
Engage the enemy. Let your blades burn bright.
Fine.
A battle
GG.
for the legends.
Fucking stream cheating bastard. That his Riddler doesn't stream cheat, he just plays with map hacks. You know, there's a possibility. There's a possibility. I mean, he didn't cry or shit talk. I'm kind of surprised, to be perfectly honest with you, that he didn't cry or shit talk. How do you spam gate units so fast? Rapid fire! I have a cool video that I linked right there with it. I made a nice, like, short video on exactly how to do it and how to set it up. last fight was Cinema, dude. We got him. GG. Okay, maybe he doesn't cheat, right? Because we beat him. Maybe he doesn't cheat because we beat him, right? Maybe I'm just an ultra paranoid fucking rat. Maybe I'm an ultra paranoid fucking rat. That's a possibility, dude. I have to accept the possibility that I'm just an ultra paranoid fucking rat. Hey! That's an insult to rats everywhere. So my bad. My bad. Insulting rats everywhere, my bad. I'm actually surprised with how well prepared you are. Well, like not getting supply blocked until 117. 117 is. What do you mean, bro? I took all the worry out of my mind, Alex, by playing Sentry first. So, when you open with a Sentry in PvT, and you scout really diligently with the Hallucinate Scout, it removes all the pressure, right? You stop feeling pressured by unknown information, right? Because people kind of like discredit how big of a pain this is like not knowing what your opponent's doing, right? Like right now I'm in the dark. I see that he went double gas, right? And yeah, you can hallucinate scout and it will tilt up a tree Zelda off the entire fucking planet. Yes. I make a battery blindly because, you know, whatever. But our hallucinate scout gets here and I see the tech lab and I see the cyclone finish and I see the second barracks coming with a delayed starport, right? And I know with absolute certainty that it's going to be like a tank marine cyclone push, right? There's like nothing else that he could be doing right now besides a tank marine cyclone push. So I know I have like 2, maybe 3 minutes of absolute silence from my opponent right now, right? He's not going to do anything aggressive for like 2, maybe 3 minutes. Like, I got to deal with the Reaper, but like, that doesn't fucking matter at all, right? I love this. He has this picture of him and fucking Avalo, dude. Like, God, he's such a weirdo, bro. He's such a fucking weirdo. Like, do you think he really likes Avalo? There's no shot, right? He's just a schizo-sociopath, right? Like, this is like mega schizo-sociopath behavior. Like, dude, he's had this forever, too. He's fucking had this forever. And it's like, what the hell? Anyways, like I said, no aggression out of him for a really long time, right? Like I said, 3 minutes. At 3 minutes, we're going to have like 2 minutes of peace. I did lose stalkers here, and that sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. He's like doing his thing where he's like kind of blatantly making an absurd fucking move, right? Like, this is an absurd move, right? This is like a terrible, absurd move to move out with a single Banshee, a Cyclone, and a couple of Marines, right? Like, this is an insane move. And it doesn't make any sense to do this, but he does it anyways, and it ends up working really good for him because I lose a couple of stalkers. But like I said, we had 2 minutes, right? We have 2 minutes of like absolute silence of our opponent. This is like the first we've seen of his army coming across the map. This is like the first aggression that he's had. So I felt like absolutely no pressure to like actually do anything, right? I was just not worried at all. And I'm playing 3-gate Blink, so I'm very comfortable. And then I hallucinate scout again, right? Like this next hallucinate scout was really important, right? Because right now, he should either be... There's like 2 options. He could have a 3rd command center right now, or he could have another barracks, right? Those are his only 2 options at this point. and I get to see that he has an extra barracks. So, like, all of the stress drops out of my mind about what he could be doing, and I just go, he's 2-base all-inning me, right? Like, he's 2-base all-inning me, and he's a fucking dork, and he's hard supply blocked. He's a dork, and he's fucking hard supply blocked, like an absolute fucking dork. And I was like, okay, well, it's very obvious what he's doing, right? So I just go Storm, because when they do 2-base all-ins like this, they don't add ghosts. What does your Terran player not do when they're doing a 2-base all-in? Add ghosts, right? So Storm is incredibly powerful versus 2-base heavy all-in aggression type builds, right? He's only going 4 racks, and this is like, I'll just tell you right now, like I said, this is not a build. He's not doing a build. He's just like fucking spamming buttons and making units as quickly as possible. And I was like perfectly ready for the Banshees, right? Like I had my observer, but it's because I saw the Banshee way over here, right? I saw the Banshees way over here hella early on. What the fuck? What the fuck, what? 7-minge Banshee timing? I know, right? Like, he went Banshee first. And then, like, he moves out, and he starts a 3rd command center at 7 minutes and 30 seconds. This is, like, the most non-committal play style ever. Like, he's not committing to being ultra-aggressive. He's not committing to being greedy. He's not committing to teching aggressively. He only has 1 engineering bay. This is, like, the most middle-of-the-road kind of shit ever. And these are, like, the worst play styles from Terran. This is, like, the weakest type of play from Terran is what he's doing right now, right? Like, this is just the worst kind of play style. Like, he doesn't have a high amount of strength in any of the pillars of macro, right? I've talked about the 3 pillars of macro before. There's economy, army, and technology, right? And generally speaking, when you play an RTS game, you have like a couple of different approaches to the 3 pillars. You can heavily focus on just one. You can have a balanced approach on just 2. Or you can try to be the perfect player and be behind in everything and do a balanced approach at all 3 of the things, right? But he's trying to do that, right? Where he's doing a balanced approach, where he's doing like a little bit of everything as far as like the macro pillars are concerned. He's got a little bit of tech. He's got a little bit of army advantage. He's got a little bit of economy, right? And there's no like big strength. And that's when Terran is like their absolute weakest. I'm so surprised that he like unsieged here and tried to run away. Looks to me like you're jealous about how good Terran is. And then he does the typical double drop thing, and it's like, I just knew this was going to happen, you know? Like, I just knew this was going to happen eventually. It's just about when it's going to happen and not if it's going to happen, right? And then he does, like, the typical thing, which is unload over here instead of just go in the main base. And then he's getting absolutely butt-fucked by Zealots up here. And then I'm in on his army, and he hasn't started to attack me yet. So we're in a great position right now, even though this looks kind of shitty, right? I'm going to lose all my workers in my natural, but I kill his 3rd CC. I kill one of his extra production structures. And then, yes, unfortunately, I do end up losing the natural base, but it's whatever. And then he drops in this terrible location here. The Marines are all fucking stuck over here. He's a Diitida, right? Like, this is the most Diitida moment of all time. And then I'm yeeting Zealots into his base, right? I'm yeeting Zealots in his base. And the resources lost look pretty good for me. He's only on 2 command centers still. He just started a 3rd one finally. I can't believe 4 Stalkers defeated that well. Well, that happened because of how he dropped, right? Like, 8 of the Marines were trapped here, and I got to just, like, sit here while only 2 Marines could shoot back. Like, yes, normally I would lose with the Stalkers real bad there. I love it. The scan, like, right as I split the army, right? Like, I kill this Marine, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to split my army in half and surround him. And then he scans right as I do that. Oh my god, Terran is so fucking bullshit. Yes, I agree, the Big Mac. Oh, it's so fucking fair that they can scan and see you infinitely for fucking 12 seconds. But hallucinate scout, so OP, so unfair. Oh my god, what a fucking dildo fucking take, man. What a dildo take. And then I think I almost threw right here. Like right there, that was like an almost throw moment. I thought this was going to go way, way better to me. He got the fucking EMP before I got the Guardian Shield and the Storms. I actually thought we were going to get fucking dead after that. Like right now, my army's like really dog shit, and he's just kind of like scared to push in because, like, you know what? He doesn't have Marauders. This is like what's happening right now is he's over making ghosts. He has 7 ghosts right now, and it's like these are his Marauders. 1 EMP and you're cooked. Good thing we spread the Templars so that we don't get 1 EMP'd and then get cooked. Good thing we just spread the Templars and give the base up because we're not worried about it because we know we killed his 3rd CC earlier. And then we put the high energy Templars in the Prism, so it's even less likely that he's going to get a fucking mega EMP on me. Yeah, it was actually really close. It was really close. I knew it was really close at this point, too. I was, like, scrambling. I was like, man, this is a tough game to have to recover from. Like, I don't have the money to transition into Colossus right now, so I have to make the Psystorm shit work. God, this stuff that he does is so silly and goofy. Like sending 1 Marine, right? Sending like 1 Marine, sending 1 or 2 Marines over here. Like this is so goofy. Can you hallucinate High Templars? That's actually a good question. Can I hallucinate? I can't look at the fucking hallucinate menu right now. How is that goofy? Because like nobody does this. Riddler's like the only one that does this, and it's because he's like an ancient Wings of Liberty player, you know? Like Riddler's been playing the game at a high level since Wings of Liberty. Like nobody that's like a new gen player does that kind of thing. Like 1 Marine is fine. No, I'm saying like when's the last time you saw anybody do something like that? Where they just like send 1 fucking Marine to go do something? Does he just let that lib in the main base die to a single stalker? He does. He just let this lib die to a single stalker. Wow. Yeah, I love this, right? I love this. Like, look, he moves his army over here, and then he, like, looks at my army, I feel like. I feel like he looked at my army and went, nuh-uh. Because, like, why is he turn around? Why is he turn around? There's my prism over there. Why are these units going over here? What's he doing? What's he looking at right now? Just turns around. Just turns around. No info. No info. Just turns around. Decides, maybe not right now. You know? That's the move right there that makes me hella suspicious. That shit. He's moving over here. He's like, I wonder what's going on right now. Just turns around. I wonder why. It couldn't be because my massive army that's way stronger than his is right here, right? He's got an obs on your stream. Oh, man. Those storms are pretty good, man. I didn't get back to building probes. I really need to get back to building probes. And then, you know, I was confident here because I could tell that his ghost didn't have an EMP. He just doesn't have enough energy to actually do an EMP right now. So I just, like, felt confident to, like, kind of squish forward and be annoying as fuck. And I knew I had an upgrade advantage as well. And then we kill his fucking CC again. Right? Oh, we didn't kill it. free. GG. I had an insane PvT rapid fire feedback all the ghosts before the EMP me moment. Oh, that's fucking legit, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oops. I think I have Riddler banned. No? I don't know. I think I have him banned and blocked. So it's actually kind of difficult for him to watch my stream. That was a cool game, though. I'm happy with that one. Guys, we have the KSL in 20 minutes? 28 minutes, guys. I don't think I'm going to play. I'm going to just cast tonight. I don't really feel like playing and competing. I think I'm just enjoying casting. I really want to see the Rise of the Witch King Idane mod. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. I feel like Terran units are the best at harassing without effort. Well, yeah, no, absolutely. Can you post it on YouTube so I can see later? You mean the Lord of the Rings stuff? Yeah, the VODs are always there on YouTube. The VODs are, like, always there on YouTube every time. I don't have to post them myself. Thanks for your help on Discord, too. That CNC mod is cracked. Oh, dude, I'm glad you like it, man. Real ones remember when Grand Gandalf Hupsea ventured into Mordor to free Middle-earth from the clutches of Sauron and his Uruk-hai. Pog. God damn it. Quit posting weird-ass fucking videos of me as a fucking wizard, you fucking degenerates. Quit posting videos of me as a fucking wizard, you goddamn degenerates! What the fuck is this weird-ass shit? Do you have demographics on where your viewers come from? Yes. The fucking goddamn the Protoss Destroyer ship is like, yeah, can you give him a cool white face mask with 2 eye holes? Oh my fucking god, dude. This image generation request did not follow our content policy. You motherfucker, dude. Oh my god. Did you guys see this shit? This guy fucking ate 70 glizzies in 10 minutes. This guy eats 70 glizzies in 10 minutes, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. 70 glizzies in 10 minutes, man. The next closest person was like not even close, dude. The next closest person was not even close. Like he got like 70 and the next closest person is like 40. The bet on the poly market was for 70 wieners. Dude, the final minute, bro. The final minute. Like, everyone else is gassed. Everyone else is gassed. Like, ugh, I'm literally going to die. And fucking goddamn Joey Chestnut's over here like, oh my god, bro. You've killed them. They're all already dead, bro. They're all already dead. Just stop. He's like, more. What do you mean they're not over? Of course he's fucking overweight. Look at his fucking stomach. It's literally like distended horribly. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, he betted on 70 dogs on Poly Market. Dude, look at him fucking just. Oh my god. He's not like 200 kilos? What do you mean, bro? He's huge. Imagine if he just fucking dumpster puked into the crowd, bro. Oh my god. That's all inside of him right now. 70 fucking hot dogs are inside of this dude right now. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? This is the 4th of July. This is what America is about. We don't need free health care. We don't need Medicaid. We don't need fucking anything else. 70 glizzies getting destroyed in 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes, by the way. That was a 10-minute contest. He destroyed 70 fucking hot dogs in 10 fucking minutes, bro. That's insane. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. You know he's uncomfortable right now. Look at him. The number 4 ranked eater in the world. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is an accomplishment. Just fucking destroying your stomach with fucking hot dogs. Oh, God. The amount of nitrates that those guys just ate gives them instant butthole cancer, bro. What the fuck, dude? That's so crazy. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, not puking is part of the rules. If you puke, you lose. Oh my god. All right, listen. Tenguzame, my brother. My brother Tenguzame. You go in this Discord, right? I did disclose that I invested in Frost Giant in my Steam review. I just like, it's not baseless to say that Spartak is a corrupt mod. He invests in the company and directly interfaces with them to protect their interests. If you want to talk about respect, there's a deep disrespect in supporting that system on your behalf and on Frost Giant's behalf. Oh my god. Like, oh my, I ate 2 beef Costco hot dogs and about 12 beers today. What is my risk of butthole cancer? I mean, ugh. Next year, Trump provides 70 hot dogs per capita as a lower 10% income support. Oh my god. It would be nice if some mods abused their powers or so. This guy is a wiener. This guy is the most wiener I've ever dealt with in my entire life. This guy is like the most wiener motherfucker of all time. Like, oh my god. No principles, no logic, just want things done for yourself, even if they damage everything deeply. Yeah, so like this guy is like, oh my god, I can't even describe to you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please rein it in and be respectful. Oh my god, bro. You just like can't come to this fucking Discord and try to talk to these people and expect them to engage you in good faith. Brother, you have to give up on these people. Sal is one of the whiniest streamers I've ever seen. His MMR is the same no matter what the patch is, but he complains so much. It is kind of cringe. We disagree. Now let's move on. It's not a matter of opinion. Oh my god. Oh fuck, bro. You gotta let these motherfuckers have their safe space, bro. It is what it is. Alright, guys. I will play one more game before the tournament, and then I will go cast the KSL, okay? I don't want to talk shit on Sal. He's been nothing but good to me. And he's hooked me up so much. I don't want to talk shit on him, okay? I agree that he's a whiny bastard, but also everybody in Starcraft is a whiny bastard. Let's just, like, accept that, like, everybody at some point has that whiny bastard moment. It's just that Sal has a fucking public platform with which to do what he's doing. So it's like he's up on a stage and he has a crowd of people watching him. And every time he goes, "Oh, Protoss bad!" everybody fucking claps, right? Everybody claps. So he has this fucking super powerful positive reinforcement machine related to this subject, right? Like, if you were in real life and you had 50 people following you around, and every time you did something bad, all those people clapped and went, "Good job! You're so funny!" You'd continue doing the bad thing, right? It's just like, it's what happens. It's what happens with, like, people who get a fucking big platform. Like, yeah, I think that Hero Marine's the only pro gamer that really just, like, whines his ass off when he streams. Are we talking about Hassan? No, we're talking about Uppatry Zelda and other streamers and myself when I fucking bitch and complain and whine as well. Like, it is what it is. Does he just leave one of the matchups? Oh, yeah, dude. Look, he just leaves Protoss versus Terran every time. God, what a fucking loser, bro. You're a fucking loser, bro. Try telling Hero Marine a joke. Yeah, well, Raynor, like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, legitimize anybody's complaining. I don't want to legitimize anyone's complaining. It's just not good for anyone to be in the habit of, like, being a whiner. Alright, guys. Prediction for our last StarCraft game of the night before we go and cast the KSL. What do you guys think? You think I can beat Eric? Last time I played Eric, I had an insanely epic game with him where he did 2-base Ultralisk Rush, and we had like a 28-minute slobber knocker. Well, actually...
You must construct additional pylons.
What is this?
You have not enough minerals.
What the hell is this, dude? Alright, I know this was a hatch first and not a pool first. So I'm gonna do something highly inadvisable. I'm gonna do something like incredibly highly inadvisable right now. And I'm gonna cannon rush the proxy hatch, okay? But this is only because I knew
Glory to the Daemon. Insufficient energy. Yes, Executor. Forward. We serve with pride. We are of one mind. Hordes aloft. The Templar.
This is only because I knew that he went for the hatch before he went for the spawning pool.
For the reckoning, I am the
How did you know? Because it was built at like 1 minute flat, and he sent the drone right at the start of the game. If it was a pool first, he wouldn't have been able to build the hatchery until like 120 or something like that. I can't believe Hup just cannon rushed the Zerg's natural.
Dimensional threes. An Aerodine. An omen. How
You've not enough energy.
you seek guidance? It is
cold is the void. Very well. I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. I serve.
let us.
You require my skills.
The threads of fate
I am the void.
are
State.
and
You require my skills.
attuned. Extra. An Aerodine Rashagol.
The heart of darkness.
You.
Cold.
How can
I am the
let us begin?
Did we kill that one? Oh my god.
The stars align. It is. How can I aid you? An omen. Harmonized.
No layer yet. Okay.
state thy bidding.
We don't need another forge. I do this a lot when I go forge first, where I forget that I went forge
You
first.
seek guidance? We oracle for feeding. Our fate.
Research complete.
Our window is short.
Additional pylons are required.
What a game, baby! Third base needs to go down here. You start +1 attack.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Let us. An Aerodine, an omen.
Where you going with those? Where you going with those? Oh my god, what a goofy fucking game, dude. I just need to go see what his tech is. Like I said, he didn't have a lair yet, so...
I am here in the shadows.
What could he be doing, you know? What could he be doing? With his ultra late-ass lair looking ass.
I see.
We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows. You require my skill.
You seek guidance? Our fates are one. On our window, the threads of fate lie. Let us begin.
Okay, he's just now starting the lair.
Mineral field
Let's
exhausted.
go across the map
Perhaps
and
it's
fuck this guy up for the audacity of building a hatchery outside my natural.
I am the
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough. You've insufficient
Since we
supply.
know his
Warp in additional
army count is very low right now, he's trying to like recover the eco as quickly as possible.
I am.
Let
You require my skills.
An upgrade has been complete.
this is done.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Okay. Those are all links.
Exclusive.
You cannot warp at that location. A mineral field has been depleted.
Our window is short.
Dude, the infestation pit. He's doing the rush to hive again, guys. He's doing the great rush to hive. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine.
You must construct additional pylons.
Wait, ultras.
Aid you.
Let me put his outlet there.
We meet our fate.
Uh,
Our fates are one. Now is time.
it do be that rush to hive,
Not
baby.
enough minerals.
It is destined.
Get me out of here.
Is to go even further beyond.
Your research has completed. You require more Vespene gas.
What up, dude? Thanks for the raid, Zesty. What? What?
Our minds.
The enemy is assaulting your additional
Let our enemy know.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Cold is the void.
And we shall
Ay, ay, ay.
Thy bidding.
we are. We embrace the glory of battle.
Is he gonna just come into this?
Your warriors require additional pylons. Warp field in acceptance.
You bitch! Surprise, he said! He said surprise, motherfucker!
State.
An omen.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
Kassam.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus. You cannot warp it. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We shall stand against the darkness. Thy charge. Orders. We need focus. Orak Nataro. Our minds. We channel the light. We are focused.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. The enemy threatens your probes.
Thy charge.
The threads of
We are focused. We are the light of the Kala. We seek enlightenment. I return to serve. Our mind,
let us.
thy charge.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
We shall stand against the darkness. We are focused.
Is he going Greater's Fire, maybe? Oh, there's the Hydras and the Lurkers, okay.
Our
There the Hydra on the lurker.
Haze crystals charged.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Un Orkai. We seek thy charm. We are the light of
The enemy is assaulting the nexus point. You cannot sustain
Oh, boy.
additional forces. Mineral field exhausted. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. Your probes are under attack.
Uh-oh.
You require my skills.
An upgrade has been complete.
We embrace the glory of
A mineral field has been depleted.
He's on 3-3, bro.
we seek. We shall. We are focused.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Kassaw.
Upgrade. You've gathered all available.
I return to serve.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I guess we don't need that air upgrade for right now. We are not getting that anytime soon.
You seek. Let us
Mineral
begin.
field exhausted. Perhaps it's time. Hidden base.
We are.
What a game, dude.
I will.
It's always cool to play against somebody who's actually going to do something unique, right?
Kassaw data Malam. I return to serve.
Your mineral reserves are... You have not enough minerals. The enemy is destroying your probes. Must defend.
Enlighten. We are our minds.
Oh, boy.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
Your probes and mineral reserves are insufficient.
We shall. My charge. We.
These upgrades are actually really good.
We seek enlightenment.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. A Vespine geyser has been depleted. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
For Artanis. And Tara. Justice meet command. We stand as one. Kassar, they comply. Ula Sadari. Our mind. Might. We.
An assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
Damn, bro.
We shall. We are. We seek. We. Un orca casal. Twilight for life. Direct my vengeance.
You have not enough minerals.
We are focused.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
And my charge. Our mind. We.
I also lost the mothership. Damn.
My charge. We.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Un orcai atum. Our. We are focused. We seek and we shall.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Thus, at our minds, we shall stand against the darkness.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
In my charge.
We're just getting F2A move, bro. This is so lame.
We are
An omen.
our minds.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is inbound. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Damn. GG, well played. Nice opener.
Hope is not lost.
Yeah, you get refunded. Oh, that's so frustrating. I feel like I'm so much better than fucking Eric is, and then he just like does this goofball opener that puts him ahead 30 drones for fucking no reason and plays like 2 base. Like, this is so annoying.
Oracle.
Look at that. He's up 9 drones. Oh my god, bro.
will proceed.
Hop, that was a lot of internet points. Yep, they're gone now, bro. Fuck you. Oh my god. Well, I should never lose to this player. It is what it is. I'm like way better than he is, but you know. Dude, it's so lame. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated with myself. Literal F2 only monkey fucking beats me. Oh, that's so frustrating that a literal F2 only monkey beat me, dude. Ah.
Scam is so fucking sweet.
Oh, the scam. The hell was that, dude? I know, he just turtled into late game on 3 base. I know. I know, dude. That's so frustrating. I feel like I never should have lost this game.
Supply. Warp in additional.
God, he just has 63 Zerglings right now. I was like, okay, I'm gonna punish him for over droning, right? Like, nope, he didn't drone at all because he's a dumb shit fucking NA player. Awesome. Didn't drone at all. Instead made 70 fucking Zerglings, bro. Oh, it's so dumb. Even there, like, it should be fine, you know? It should be fine, but... Oh, my God.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Your warriors require additional pylons.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Additional pylons are required.
The enemy has discovered us.
That's so frustrating, dude. And then he gets adrenal gland Zerglings, which are technically the best unit in the fucking game.
Your research is complete.
They beat everything that hard counters them. So cringe, dude. And then we're just so painfully unlucky. I fucking get supply blocked here and can't fucking make units. I guess I should have just, like, continued attacking the front with this army, but I was scared, bro. I was scared. I don't have any Storm here, so I was, like, scared to, like, push. And I have no energy on my oracles. I made the conservative safe play. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Oh, it's so frustrating, dude. I can't believe I lost so bad with, like, a superior army supply. It's just, like, there's nowhere good to fight on Pylon. I feel like it's such a dog shit map. I'm gonna just veto it. I really think this map's fucking absolute dog shit. Like, I think it's probably my lowest win rate map, right? Pylon, yeah, 62, 37, and 22. I think that's, like, definitely, like, my worst map that I don't have vetoed. I have a bad win rate on Persephone, but I know it's a good map for Protoss. Like, oh my god, it's so frustrating. I fucking hate that map. It's just, like, it's, like, so wide open, and there's no, like, choke points to defend. It's, like, fucking stupid, bro. Like, he's just able to, like, fucking F2A move crush me with big fucking supply fights because there's nowhere for me to choke point fight at. Like, this is what it is. Whatever, I guess just don't worry about it. Ah, so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I have no respect for anyone that I lose to because I should win every game that I play. And that's how I feel, and I hate it, but it's how I feel. And I don't think I'm ever going to get over that feeling. I'm just always going to feel so frustrated when I lose to other people. Especially when I look at them and it's like they don't have any fucking mechanics whatsoever. And they're just like monkeys. They're just absolute fucking monkeys mechanically. Hello, friends. I am the caster man, Hupsea. I am gonna cast the KSL tournament, guys. Yes, sir. Let me link you the bracket right now. You had the Z button unlocked. Yeah, that was very frustrating. That was very frustrating. Leave it all behind. It's fine. It's in the past. It's in the past. It's fine. How much cloud are they gonna pay you? Nothing. So, here in the Korean Starcraft League, we have Prom, who I've never heard of before, but he's the pink Protoss player, so I'm rooting for him. And over here, we have the blue Protoss for North America. It's Estrella. Are you getting paid? No. You think they pay anybody to cast anymore, especially fucking weekly stuff? Absolutely not. PvP on Tokamak. There we go, dude. Is Dave back yet? Dave! He's already in another game. Not gonna worry him about it. Not gonna worry him about it. Alrighty, so we sees the normal 2 gas. Will we see a 1 gate? I doubt it, seeing as Max Pax, even Mr. 1 gate himself, the Max Pax, has abandoned the 1 gate strategy playstyle. Oh my gosh, let me get my camera a little bit more out of the way. Yes, indeed, it is a 2 gate opener. From both of them. Okay. Nice. Cybernetics core, awesome. A little bit late for Prom. Prom has filled both gas geysers fully, right? He's 3 out of 3 on the gas geyser, which means he has less workers on the minerals right now. And that makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. This slows down your expansion timing, but it increases your tech. You will have Stargate or something like that. I don't think it's mineral boosting. No, sir. It's just that he didn't pull workers off of the minerals and put it into the gas geyser. He just rallied into the minerals instead. Sentry. All right. Very safe, conservative play from both players. You hate to see it. You want to see a cannon rush, but no, these dang old pro players, they're always playing safe, making sentries and stalkers and scouting their opponent with hallucinates. Ugh. So boring. Ugh. I want to see a cannon rush, man. Where's the cannon rush? Estrella with the ultra early Nexus. Once again, this has a lot to do with not filling your gas geysers instantly and having that little bit of extra minerals with which to build your Nexus faster. But Prome here, going for the third gateway. He's getting aggressive, but we have the ever oppressive Hallucinate Scout wandering into the base, seeing the lack of a Nexus and a third gateway on the way. Estrella has seen all he needs to see. He now knows exactly what's happening. What's his tech choice? It's a Twilight Council. That's very risky. It can be very difficult to hold off gateway-based openers like this with a Twilight Council. But Prome deciding to go for a Nexus himself. All right, so he's going to have a little bit of delayed aggression here. He's not going to get his first warp in of units right away because he's just not going to have the money to do so, right? I don't know. It might be kind of close. He's not making probes right now, so he might have enough money to warp in units right when his gateways finish. He makes 3 more sentries. Holy crap. We're going to see a lot of force fields here right now. A lot of force fields on the way. That's 7 sentries. Holy crap. He hasn't overcharged any of them, though, so he doesn't have, like, an abundance of energy. Oh, nice. Nice Hallucinate Scout. Sees the sentries over here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Estrella does move out and catch these units. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The Force Field Wars. The Force Field Wars. He needs to land another one before that one runs out. Oh, a recall. A recall is big. Saves a Stalker and a Sentry there from absolute certain death. Is Prome probing behind this? He is slowly probing. I think that went good for Estrella, though. I think that went good for Estrella. We saw 4 sentries die for Prome. No upgrade, no tech on the way for him. He spent all of his gas. Oh, those were not good force fields. He doesn't catch anything on the aggression there. Oof. Not a smooth look. Forge? Forge? Kind of surprised we're not seeing a Twilight Council or a Robo. I really would have... A Robo would probably be the only way to not die horribly to the Blink aggression that's going to be coming from Estrella when this upgrade does finish. Estrella does drop down 2 extra gateways and the Robo. Definitely looking to get ultra aggressive very soon in the future here. Okay, Robo does come down, so he knows that he's really far behind in the tech war, and he really needs something. Estrella just holding position here. He knows if his opponent moves into this choke point, very easily he could force field him in half and trap those units permanently. Prome is going to wander back home, while Estrella is going to move out here and take his third base. Nicely done. Nicely done. Unfortunately for Prome, he's going to have to build Immortals, right? He'll definitely have to build Immortals. My AI Google Assistant is popping off right now about how to use force fields to control a choke point. What the heck? I was like, what is that voice? It's my fucking AI assistant talking to me about how to play Starcraft 2. That was actually magical. Twilight Council is finished with that Blink upgrade. Estrella moving in here. There's no batteries ready yet. Oh, that battery is a little bit too far forward. Oh, big force fields from Estrella here. Gonna catch a lot of units here. I think Prome's build order would have been really good if Estrella was not one of the best players in the world, right? Oh, no, bad force fields and the Blink directly on top of the army before the Immortal is even finished. Battery does come up, but no shot, dude. No shot. GG. GG. On to number 2. On to number 2. What's the point of 4 gates into expand? Mind games, I guess. I really think that he was relying on that. He was really relying on that force field attack, right? He wanted to use the force fields aggressively before his opponent had blink. And if Estrella had not moved out preemptively to go mess with him while he was at his proxy location, I think he could have gotten something done, right? He's been Grandmaster before. But it looks like he hasn't played in a while. 5,000 ish MMR. He wanted to use the Force, but he was not a Jedi. He was but a Padawan with no control over his emotions. Haste and arrogance pushed him into the dark side. But no big deal. Here we have, once again, our introduction of our players. Best of 3 in the KSL. We got Prom, Korean warrior trying to defend his homeland from the North American invader. It is Estrella. My God, will Estrella go for the 1 gate expand? I kind of doubt it. Like I said, in the Pigasaur Cup earlier this week, I was casting Estrella versus Max Pax, and Max Pax did opt to go for a 2 gate opener instead of a 1 gate expand. So if the most die-hard 1 gate expand player is convinced that this is not working anymore, I don't think we're going to see anybody else going for it. No worries, though. No big deal. 2 gate expand it is for everybody. Sentry Stalker opener into hallucinates, seeing literally everything in your base every single game. Heck it, dude. Will we see a Sentry opener once again from Estrella? Perhaps. Okay, Prom once again is filling his gas geysers and lowering his total mineral income quite drastically. And this can be bad. This can be bad. Because if we look at the mineral income per minute, Estrella ahead about 100 minerals at any given point. Because he's not having to deal with mineral harass. And he also didn't immediately fill his gas geysers. And that can translate to about 40 to 80 minerals, right? Which changes how quick you can get your Nexus. It changes how quick you can get your first 2 gateway units. Like, I think you can play double gas into later expo. Well, that's what Max Pax always did, was that he would go for the double gas and the cybernetics core before the Nexus every single time, and then he would expand after his Stargate almost every single time. He would make the Zealot, he would make the Stargate, and then he would make the Gateway unit and Warp Gate and expand. And even when he was doing that, he was still losing to 1 base all-ins. So I'm not sure we have a great answer for the 1 gate expand. It is what it is. It was a good try, you know, when we had ramp naturals, right? We have these big wide open entrances to the natural where you cannot full wall, right? You can't full wall in PvP because your units don't have a range advantage to shoot over the wall with. Like, Terran can full wall in their natural and build a siege tank, and then their siege tank can shoot over their wall. Protoss doesn't have anything like that, so you cannot rely on a wall in the mirror matchup to try and protect you from an enemy. The fish fillet from McDonald's is the best consumed during the solar equinox. Is that true? Is Neil deGrasse Tyson the smartest man alive? Twilight Council with 3 sentries from Estrella once again. Robo first from our man Prom, okay? He's going for the Pound Army. When you go for a Robo first, you're going for a Pound Town Army. You're going to make an Immortal, you're going to make a Prism, and you're going to headbutt. That is what you do when you make a Robo. So we'll see how this develops. You do have quite a long period of time before Blink is finished, and your opponent can abuse you with their higher mobility. Yes, I think that 1 gate expand is still best on ramp maps. Yes. On the ramp map, when you have the high ground advantage to defend your opponent from. And also, the thing about the ramp maps is you can build a wall off on a ramp map. And you can't, like, build a wall off here. It just doesn't work. Oh, it's a prism first. Excuse me, I have the yawns right now. Oh, no. This hallucinate comes in at exactly the right moment to see the warp prism and see the lack of units in the natural. And he knows that his opponent is on the way to do something aggressive and goofy. Astrea, though, posturing very aggressively. Oh my god, is Prom going to walk right into the waiting arms of Astrea's army on top of this ramp? The one advantage of high ground is that your opponent can't see up the high ground, right? Oh no, Astrea, no, he's not. Oh no, oh no, oh, his army split in half. Oh, his army split in half. Oh no. Oh no, oh, brutal, dude. We have just been taken to Pound Town. And Astrea blinks forward. Oh no, what a disaster, bro. GG, Astrea moves on 2-0. That was a disaster for our poor boy in pink, man. Does this Korean guy fuck? Why did it block that? Why did this? I guess it's thinking that you're saying Korean guy fuck, as in like you're calling all Korean guys fucks. Like, right? Like, God, the automod is crazy. Like, 3 century man. The Pound Town army, dude. The Pound Town. Oh my god, there's Raynor, chat. The legend himself, Raynor. Is he actually playing? He is playing. He's waiting for the winner of Lemon versus Rebellion, which Dave Testa is casting right now. Dave Testa waiting. Do they all play on Korean ping? I think Raynor is in Korea. Oh man, Rebellion ponying this noob Lemon, dude. Oh, the Disruptor. Oh, gets one shot. Rip, dude. One base Adept Immortal versus one base Immortal Adept. Oh my god. What was that recall, dude? You know, if that guy had not fixed his army, like, that's actually the wrong place to put your army at. If your opponent is in their natural and they A-move to your base, I'm pretty sure they take the other direction, not that one. But the dude, like, he, like, independently told his army to go the direction that was, like, not the one that they would standardly take. Actually, so he, like, made a decision. Like, I think probably what he wanted was to go to the space outside of the third base and, like, drop into the natural or drop into the main base and force field it. Actually, Patches would beat Beyond. Shrewded. Context. Beyond won 15 games in a row versus Gerald, and that means that Patches would beat Beyond. Really? I'm surprised they don't run losers bracket for this with how few signups they're getting. I'm kind of surprised they don't run losers bracket with how few signups they're getting. Oh no, Rebellion losing his Nexus. He's all in, baby. The Warp Prism juggle back and forth. Who will come out on top? Lemon loses an Immortal. It's 5 Immortals, though, and a battery. He can use Guardian Shield. All the probes getting pulled for Lemon in Rebellion. Getting his way here. Oh, no. Lemon moves on to fight against Raynor. Cast it with me. Proxy Robo versus no Proxy Robo. How did it... I didn't work it. Wait, what did he accept in OBS? You're invited to join Dave Testa's stream. Hell yeah, dude. It only works on Chrome and Firefox. Oh my god, that is a stupid thing, bro. What a stupid fucking thing, dude. It only works on fucking Firefox. What a dumbass thing. Except something went wrong. What? Why won't it work? Join? Hello? Did it work? Why isn't it working? Okay. We got it, dude. We did it. Test? Can we not watch Bjorn games? We watched him all afternoon.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Dude? What's up?
I was
What's up?
being whatever. I was like, I'm still like in a lot of... The nap didn't exactly work out because of fireworks and my brother moving, which
Oh,
a good
no.
brother would be helping him move. I heard of like a filing cabinet going step by step by
Oh,
step
no.
going down the stairs, down a couple flights of stairs. I'm like, why didn't you ask me
Yeah,
for
I'm
help,
excited to see Rainer. Is Rainer actually playing? That's actually
dude? Yeah,
Pog?
Rainer's playing.
Pog.
I was
If-
happy
do-
to see
do you know
Reaper
if he's
playing in Australia on
Korea?
patches today because
Yeah,
he's
Reaper
in
hit me
Korea.
up. He was like, hey, bro, can I get the bracket link? And I was like, bet, dude, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess he didn't end up checking in. I should have hit him up and I forgot.
Oh, he probably saw all those murderous names. Ads. I can't see. So
A
many
little later, unless
advertisements.
you don't mind, I might dip after when Yeti comes on, unless you want
Okay.
to cast with Don't Mind a Drunk
No
Yeti
worries,
and
no
then
worries.
possibly Drunk Dave. No,
Yeah,
I do
dude.
need to watch it.
You
It's
guys
good.
go do you.
No. It's like it's just we'll see. Rainer versus Lemon. Okay, let's go. I picked the right side, I guess. Honestly, Beyond today, Hup. I don't know if you saw. I was casting. Well, you were sleeping.
Mhm.
I casted OSC King of the Hill today this morning at 9 my time, which would be 6 your
Yeah,
time.
Delthus is informing me that we did nothing but watch Bjorn games today.
Yeah, 15-0. He's tied in a record with Special and King of the Hills because he was up 6 maps. So if he starts the
Damn,
next
bro.
one, he's gonna start with the next one. If he continues, he's gonna beat it. That was wild to see. Like he literally just bodied Max Pax even. Like he
Oh,
just
wow,
picked
really?
him up and threw him. Yeah.
That's
Max Pax
sick,
was the
dude.
final boss, and
Usually MaxPax has got his number pretty hard.
Dion's been practicing, man. He's in good form.
Putting in the work, dude.
How you doing, Hup?
That's
Doing
good to hear, man. It's good to hear. Yeah, no, I'm feeling good. I've kind of got some lingering COVID stuff with like sinus and like throat congestion, and it's been weeks
I
now.
hate that
so
shit when you get COVID and it still lingers on.
just
Well, colds do
lingers,
too
dude.
sometimes.
Not a good feel. But other than that, yeah,
No.
I'm feeling good, man. Who is this handsome streamer? Ooh.
What up, Ender?
Me. It's me, Ender, and Dave Testa. We're trying to cast some games for the KSL.
Yeah.
He's back. He's back. He's back. Welcome back. Man, are they really vetoing for this long? Is Lemon one of the Chinese players?
Lemon is, I believe so.
Okay.
He's no, he's Taiwanese. Yeah, I was gonna say he's Taiwanese. He's pulled some crazy upsets, and for a while, Lemon was playing. If I'm not mistaken, there was a period where he's playing Terran and Protoss.
Switching back and forth. The
But I'm getting
betrayer,
old and
dude.
forgetting things.
The betrayer.
So fireworks for Hup, no fireworks for Dave.
Yeah, no. I'm not trying to get out
Do you
there
wanna get
and have
class-
explosions next to my head and stuff like that. I'm good.
I feel bad not getting classic Estrella.
Ooh, classic Estrella.
What do you want to
That is a
get?
good
Do you want to
one.
get it?
I just casted the PvP. I would love to just like wait for Rainer. Unless you really are fiending to get into a match and cast it.
No, I'd love to get Raynor. I would too.
Seeing Zerg
Raynor's-
is always good for the narrative, you know, the narrative that Protoss isn't OP.
Last time Raynor was too busy chasing tail, man. Like he could
He
say
was
what he
chasing
want, but that's-
tail?
you know,
Is
it's
he
like,
in
nah,
Korea
man, I'm
right
going
now?
out. I'm going out on the town. Yeah, he's in Korea. But he's
Yeah.
in serious business. He's like, dude, like he goes out. He was going out later, but I think he's in serious business with EWC coming up. Like he's in try hard mode.
That's good, man. He's got to work it. He's got to work it, dude.
Dude,
That's a
as his
lot
trigger,
of money,
as his
man.
Freya, I want to see some crazy upsets. This one is all I want to see. Like, I'm hyped for whoever, but if like truthfully, I actually mean that because of between all the whining, I just hope we see some like cool builds this EWC, like all around, all races, cool fucking outcomes, upsets.
You know, I hate to say it, but I feel like the meta is like painfully stale right now.
They
And
always have
it
pull
will be
some shit
really
out, though.
hard, dude. It will be really hard for people to like do unique stuff.
Oh, you wanna
It's
get in
just
this?
tough, dude. It's just tough. Oh. I'm late, dude. I was trying to look at the bracket to see who's in EWC. Who is in it? It's got Clem, Cure, Maru, Byun, and Hero Marine. Lambo, Solar, Shin, Rogue, Cyril, and Raynor. Zound, Trigger, Lancer, Hero, Classic, Showtime, and Ashrea.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Yo,
It's a
thank you
wild
so
one.
much for the follow, Swellian. Welcome to the dumpster. That's
Welcome to the
it's like, you know,
dumpster.
that's like the top 15 players on a Ligulac, right? like it's
Right,
literally
right.
just like 1-for-1 the top 15 players on a Ligulac. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
pretty
That's
much.
pretty cool.
You want to do the honors this one, sir?
All right, dude. Well, we've got the blue Zerg. It's our boy Raynor. Did I tell you the funny story of him following my stream the other day? This is like a week
No.
or two ago. Yeah, so I was on EU, and I was losing a lot of games, like 7 games in a row to be exact. Right, I'd lost like 7 games in a row, and I'd dropped below 5,000 MMR, and I was feeling real tough. You know, that was a bad feel. And guess who my opponent on game number 8 of my 7-game losing streak was?
It was Raynor?
It was Raynor
man.
on his Terran off race at 6,400 MMR, and I was like, man, this day could not get worse. But we had an okay game. He kicked my ass, and then I was having a meltdown after the stream. Like, man, how can the
He'd have
matchmaking
been
do
laughing
this
his
to me?
ass off.
And he was
He had been
fucking
laughing
sitting
his
there
ass off with your
lurking
stream.
and watching, dude. And he follows the stream, and I'm like, man, what the hell? You just
He was
watching
probably
me have a
laughing his ass off,
meltdown?
man.
Oh, I know it. I know it. It was funny though. It was funny and it was nice.
Yeah. So, anyways, opponent in the upper left. This man's from Taiwan. He's a red. It's pretty good. He's honestly a pretty good upsetter at times, which is pretty cool. From like years back, covering Lemon outside of KSL, even like in ESL Asia, he's pulled some wild upsets here and there.
Did he used to have a different name?
Maybe years ago, but I may be old.
Because like I don't
Lemon.
remember him at all.
Raynor's max Terran MMR 6,900.
Yeah, Raynor is like actually insanely cracked. It's like unbelievable to be honest.
Well, to be fair, I think Raynor got the 69 from his time with Alex Captain's mom, but
Oh
just
man.
kidding, Alex Captain.
What
I
the
had to say it.
hell? What
Come
the
on,
hell? Why you gotta
Come
do
on,
that to
Hub,
my
you ain't
boy?
changed on me, son.
You know what?
It's my
He
man,
deserves
it's my man
it.
Up and Dave cast
Alex
here.
is a filthy cannon rusher.
Is he really? That's all right.
Bastard. Yeah, he absolutely is.
I actually miss getting bullied by Happy Stick because I remember there's one he'd get so confident, and like one
hasn't
day I was
played in a
having just a
while, huh?
horrible day. Nah, and one day I was having a horrible day, and I was so pissed off at chat and everything and ladder and life. And I just went in. We kept playing customs, and I beat Happy Stick like 3-0. Felt good, man.
I had a weird interaction with Happy Stick where he was being a weirdo and he was like calling me by my real name, and I was like, bro, you gotta stop that, man. Like, stop calling me by my real name, you know? Like, this is weird. It feels weird and slimy when people call me by my real name. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, I
feeling,
have
dude.
I have like a character handle for a reason, you know? Like, call me by my like character handle. I'm streaming. Like,
No, that went over your head as you're saying it. I go, yeah, I know the feeling.
yeah, no. Dave, yeah. Well, you like chose that, right? Like you chose to make yourself.
Yeah, I
This is a
regret
good
it.
use
Now
of the
I'm job
adepts.
hunting. I might change my name, and I'm really worried about it for like Twitch because everything else, nobody really cares. I mean, nobody really cares on my Twitch either. But you know what I'm saying. I'm a little bit known around the community. But if some asshole when I made it, I bet you it was a guy from Team Legion or some troll on ladder stole Darthritis. I was gonna change my name earlier on to Darthritis, and tell me that's
That
not
was
badass.
a good double adept run by. I agree, Chris.
Yeah, it was
100%. Like,
sure.
That's like as good as it gets almost. A couple of drones, a lot of the Zerglings, like that was really good. So that's like I think I remember Harstom saying it, like if you get 4 drone kills and you lose your 2 adepts, you're even. So I want to say
it's
like 3
like,
drones
yeah,
and like
Gordial
8
usually
wings.
said
That's pretty even, right? Like,
well, if you think about the math on it, right, you got 100 minerals and 25 gas. So you figure if you kill 3 drones and 2 wings, it's the same thing, essentially.
I would say that the drones are weighted more, right? Because they gather.
Yeah, they are.
Right?
True, they gather. Yep, but at the same time, like, I do think if you get a couple wings, it's still it's not quite as much, but it's still worth. Still, still worth.
It reduces their ability to do stuff like poke at your third and like because a lot of times what we'll see is like 12 Zerglings standing in between the natural and the third and killing these probes that are rallying there, right? That's like super annoying. But if you get 9 Ling kills before they can do that, are they gonna make 10 more Lings while they're on 40 drones? I kind of doubt it.
I like that Lemon's trying to get some harassment done. Like, I mean, I know it's like the purpose per se, but like Rainer's not being super aggressive. He's just being super greedy. So not
I think
super
Rainer
greedy. He's
just
actually just playing a
knows,
standard.
right? He's got that like hatred of the Oracle, and he just knows that like if you do Zergling stuff and they're like above a certain skill level, like you just are gonna lose all your Lings, you know?
Yeah, Rainer's doing some pie shit right here. I got to shout out to my boy Pie, even though he might wake up randomly at some point. Because Pie is a huge Basilisk fan, Rainer and Cyril and Trigger for that matter. But he's a Zerg player, and he's my friend, arch nemesis, jokingly.
Good stasis works.
1v1
Lots of losses, right? Oof, yeah, killing those Lings.
Wait, is this the fakest Roach Warring of all time?
It
He's
is the
researching
fakest
+1.
Roach Warring. He's getting +1 attack for missiles too, but he's making 0 roaches.
He's gonna go into Hydras, I'm guessing, if he doesn't just kill him. I'm glad. I will say this, Hup. So one thing that makes me mauled about Protoss, there is the probe here. Like, he was setting up to build a proxy, but never did. Like Hero, he built proxy gate or proxy pylon gate.
62 Lings dead, but I guess it's pretty even because he lost 8 Stalkers, so...
Okay.
It was okay, but I think Rainer probably feels pretty good right now. What were you saying you hate about Protoss?
Well, no, when people go and they're attacking before, they're like going with an assault like that with the oracles, and they're injured oracles, and they're like blink's not done. That makes me mauled so bad.
Yeah. Well, ideally, it's like you're playing Terran and you want to like attack right as you finish the upgrade, right? So you do move out preemptively for sure. Oh no, the Stalker!
Oh,
he noticed it.
Stalker.
He noticed it as it moved out.
I know this is gonna sound nuts. Yeah, I wouldn't hate a shield battery in the natural as well.
Yeah, I think with he made it. He did it. I like it because he has the pylon and the wall off, right? Pylon and wall off.
Right.
Ooh, nice. He gets an envision on the
just...
main, and he sees the hive on the way. So
yep,
he's going fleet beacon already. Does he have Storm? He does have Storm.
He did not see the Hydra Den though, but I mean, I think it's probably inferred because he didn't see roaches. Though Raynor did build some roaches.
Does Raynor know about the
Glial
4th? He
Recon-
doesn't know about the 4th yet. So actually, Raynor getting a little bit behind here, since he's not like aggressively taking his 5th base while he has all the map control.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
he
coming
has
in
80
now, but
he's got such a huge economy. It's not like he's even cheesing. I think he's just cooking with injects. Like, that's the
Yeah.
one thing you gotta remember is it's Raynor's Raynor on 4 bases going for 5th a little later. It's reminding me a little bit of how Dark plays it sometimes, honestly,
he's
without the
looking to set
aggression
up a
by
nice
now.
surround here on this area.
Yeah. Well,
I
and
think
Dark will delay his
Persephone
5th base.
is a really good map for Protoss. There's good choke points here. It's hard
I
for your
think
opponent to
Persephone
set
is
up
the
a
best
surround.
map for Terran. Let's be honest, in all matchups.
True.
It was literally made by
Yeah.
Patches as a fucking
Yeah.
exploitable map for a reason. You gotta love Patches though. It was cool. Hey, good on him for adding that healing shrine. We actually got this map in with the healing shrine for a little shake things up in Starcraft too.
Dorito Destin is asking about 8 stalkers being worth 60 lings, and it's like, yes, because 8 stalkers
for
are
sure.
50 gas apiece, so you're losing
Trades
like
are
400 gas, and all they're losing
let
is
me-
minerals.
Now this is the thing where it gets crazy. Do we have an observer? We do have an observer. I like using the observer for vision, but when you're playing against the guy that's in and he scouted the hive, he's got to infer that there's a good likelihood of lurkers. But Lemon, like Thorn said, and hello chat, I'm going to talk to you guys. Hup will talk to you guys too. He's trying to get real meme in back in the game, and honestly, Hup, I don't mind if you don't mind standing with me. Because of my stomach issues, especially, I thought about it. That's probably gonna help me out if you do a buddy a salad.
Oh, yeah, well, what, like sticking with you?
Yeah, for a bit.
Yeah,
And
of course.
I'm like, I like casting with you anyway.
Those
but
poor zealots got trapped up there. That really sucked.
Oh no, they're all the way over here. But look at the lurkers are here. We got
Wandered into a punch
Tempest.
in the face.
There's only there's 3
man.
Hydras, dude. Raynor's fucked.
Man.
Raynor's
Yeah,
fucked.
no, he can't
Raynor's
fight this
fucked.
area. His Lings and Roaches deny the 5th base, but that huge Zealot run by is looking really good right now, actually.
Yeah, wait, but he's not. Okay, he is controlling it. He's going.
They,
okay,
they were
a little
derping
bit.
out pretty bad on the SimCity there. The spines were in a good spot by Raynor, but I think he's
But
definitely going to lose
he
this
had-
hatchery,
he split him
right?
up. Yeah, he's 100% losing the hatch. He got some
Oh, he's
drones. he
A-moving
got
into
this-
the lurkers. Okay, he noticed the lurkers. He didn't A-move his Templars straight into 7 lurkers.
No,
Lemon
Rainer's
looking really
army's
good
big.
here.
Yeah, I do think so. Let's see how many lurkers went down. Trades are pretty close, but it was all zealots mostly, and that's
Yes, that's good for Protoss. He doesn't want those units in his army. They did what they needed to, which is take out that base, and that nerfs Raynor's economy quite a lot.
all right. So we got Lings and a Roach run by over here.
Running into the mothership. This is like your hobo with a shotgun, you know, the Lings and the Roaches, the hobo with the shotgun, and they run into like a
Oh, God,
laser cannon. Like the government hit them with the sonic cannon, and it blew out their eardrums. Well, maybe we can't attack that.
Well, honestly, Lemon is making this.
There is a Nidus Worm on the way.
underdog, but he's pretty. Oh my
And
God.
That Overseer positioned in the northeast corner there is going to make this really obnoxious, right? A Nidus Worm popping in the main base when you're maxed out feels horrible. Oh, nice recall to get the whole army back in position here.
He recall him right where the mother, like with the mothership recall, that was chef's kiss.
That was pretty
It's
beautiful.
way better than a Nexus one. Because
That
this
was pretty
Nexus wasn't
beautiful.
done.
But I think that Raynor wanted to get rid of all those roaches, right? They're like so useless in these maxed out army situations. Protoss has 6 immortals. There's the Nidus Worm, and I think all the gateways are on cooldown right now, or he would have reacted already.
Where the hell is the Nidus is what I want to see. Right
The main
here.
base, the main base.
No, yeah, okay. So yeah, it's actually between the natural and the
Okay,
third.
but we have a recall. It's only 2 immortals that get
No, I
recalled
meant
in the
the one on
mothership,
Rainer's
but
side.
there's no detection.
Yeah, he's building
The
an
main
observer.
army fight going good though. That storm killed like 40 Zerglings.
Oh my God! Raynor with a nice
Oh, the
throw
Ling
and
wraparound was
Archons.
good, and everything dies because Adrenal Garland Zerglings are the best unit in the game. Oh no, dude.
Oracle
Adrenal
comes
gland
in.
Zerglings.
I mean, it's still Lemon's not out. He did lose some workers, sure. He lost.
I think if Raynor was making Corruptors instead of Hydras right now, it would be game over. But the Remax being Hydra is pretty bad. My lord, the Protoss units did not upgrade armor. True. True. Oh, the Tempest getting caught by the Hydras in the speed zone. Oh, no.
People call me nuts, but I like. Well, I am, but that'd be true.
Well, I am. Yeah, true, true. You're nuts, dude.
That aside, truthfully, I'm a big fan of Double Forge against Zerg. People can lick my nuts.
Yeah, you know, Max Pack showed that off a real long time ago, and just like nobody ever went back to it. I don't know why.
I didn't used to be, but then I like ventured out. It's like, dude, you getting some, especially now, since they changed the Forge upgrades to, it's quite good because you get the upgrades so much faster.
You know, I thought this looked pretty good for Raynor, but Lemon's bank is great, and his economy is good too because he's got the 5th base and it's perfectly protected. He's got a lot of cannons over there. They're not well protected.
I mean, Rainer's
from
economically
Zerglings,
ahead, but it's not horrible. And honestly, I feel like Lemon is in a spot if he kept trading. Well, yeah, it's just watching these links.
Gosh, excuse me, I can't stop coughing. It's brutal.
It's all good, broski.
Oh, the lurkers. They're gonna
Rainer's
get caught. Oh no.
He's gonna have to cancel his Nexus. Lemon is letting cancel that base. There's no way. I don't think he's gonna get it in time.
400 minerals isn't that big of a deal right now. He's got he's got 2,000 mineral bank. He's not worried about it, dude.
It's pretty tit for tat. Mothership killing and
pick off lurkers and stuff. Is Raynor switching to Spire? He does have the Greater Spire on the way, but
yeah, he got double
Brood
Spire.
Lords
But
are the answer. I think it was
no, he needs he needs some corruptors.
Like when he
did it just in case.
Unfortunately remaxed on all those Hydras, it's just like now they're useless, right? He's a 5 Hydra.
Well, here's my
lurkers.
point. Usually you want to get into lurkers are fine to a point, but you want to get into the corruptor Viper comp. Some Brood Lords might be but like Raynor is the first guy that'll say like Brood Lords are a fucking gotcha unit now, which is kind of true.
Really
honestly,
as much resources as the Nexus almost. It's like 100 for the Hydra. And 75. Is it 175 for the Hydra or 150?
Wait, what do you mean for the Hydra?
Hydralisk? Is it like a 50 gas or 75?
I think it's for 75.
Okay. So a lurker is 75. Very expensive.
It's 150 in total. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's 50 for the Hydra, and it's 150 for the is it yeah, it's 150 for the Lurkle. No.
300 resources for a unit. It's like an Archon, dude.
Yeah, literally, it's like an Archon or honestly an Immortal in my eyes, kind of.
Oh, this poor Templar. No! Okay, he gets his storm off. He blasts his final load before he dies horribly. Oh no, there's Lurker behind the mineral line. Oh no, Lemon. He's having to deal with this stuff over here. Oh no, Nidus Worm is natural too. Oh, this is tough, dude. Oh, is this Oracle
I'm
gonna
not worried about the
AFK?
Nidus and the natural. I think the Lurker over here and the more so this large army.
Oh no!
However,
oh no, his Templars! Oh!
Most of the Hydras are. Hey, he has no detection.
38 probes going down. Oh, you know what it is? There's just no counterattack happening. I think a big Zealot warp in to go counterattack that southeast base would be pretty nice right now.
Well, I think
he's gonna GG out with a 2k bank? Dang.
He lost. He had to. We'll put it this way. So, and some of what was going on, he was trying some run bys, but they all got intercepted by Raynor. So I think his warp gates were getting on cooldown for some of the High Templar warp-ins, etc.
I don't like that leave, man. He was.
I mean,
good,
I know the bank, but
like, he has 6,000 resources in the bank. He still had like 60 probes left. His army was still really strong. He had like 10 Tempests in his mothership still. That was like.
I'm gonna pull up the graph for chat too. I mean, you're looking. Where's the lobby?
That was a little preemptive.
Wait, did they already start?
Did they start without us?
Oh.
Hello?
You got
No,
your
Enki's
code
in the
request to join
lobby.
party. Yeah. Okay, they're getting us in. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be in the party on that one. Just click. I would have clicked the link anyway.
Yeah, as soon as that first Nidus came into the main base, he kind of, he definitely, like, the multitasking strain destroyed him. I invited you. Oh, it's messed up.
Oh, I'm bugged.
It's doing that thing. All right, it's gonna take you a second to get in
I'm just
here.
gonna
I'm
leave.
gonna go to the bathroom really quick while we wait for the lobby.
Wait, yeah,
to
they're
start.
wait. We might want to wait for the. Oh, you're in the lobby, so
I'm
it's
in
good.
the lobby, so I'm good. I'm good.
All right, it's not letting me in. I'm just gonna close. I'm gonna close out of the party, and then click on the link. There you
Okay,
go. Go to the bathroom.
I'm
You're good.
gonna go
Yeah,
to the
you're good.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, here we go. Oops, I forgot I was on that scene. All right, guys. Hup's running to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to at some points and be following Hup or Enki. As I said, Lemon was really had, but as soon as the first night he lost. Yeah. It's not just the. Honestly, there were some really good things Lemon was doing. He didn't have a huge advantage, but he was actually keeping Rainer on his toes. He definitely had some good spots. Or in the early game, yes, he did actually have a favored moment. We'll leave it that way. All right, sorry, Hup Chat. He's not following my obs, but anyway, here we are in the upper left-hand corner pylon in the blue. Zerg drones. Give it up for Basilisk Gaming's Rainer. Oops, get a mistake. Oh shit, Hup's away too. Oh, there's a UI bug. I hope Hup knows. Hup's cucking us over here, guys. I'm gonna break his balls when he gets back. It was a drag skull, Brug. Why is he? What? He's cooking. No, he had to use the bathroom. Oh, better not be taking a shit, man. I mean, I can't say much. My stomach's acting up, but you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what happened?
They had a lobby UI bug, so I said, "Hup's cucking us over here."
Oh, my bad.
It's more
my bad.
just a,
Yeah,
no,
I
I'm
have
joking
plumbing
around.
problems
It's just
right now, and our fucking septic system like backed up into the fucking shower, and so we just can't use the toilet right now. So every time I have to go pee, I have to fucking go outside and walk in the backyard. Like, it's brutal. Yeah, it's really gross.
Nah, I hear you. I have my P trap. I got like one in because I didn't have my car and whatever. I just need to go down and get some plumber's tape because what I bought is not sizing up all right, but I can rig it up with some plumber's tape in my.
Do I walk to the
bathroom
gas
sink.
station to poop? No, I go to the Safeway down the street. Easy GG,
Fun
man.
fact. Yeah. So yeah, here we go. Now we get it. This man's up a point, bottom right hand corner. He's blue. He's Zerg from Basilisk Gaming. Give it up for Rainer.
And his opponent in the top left. Right. Excuse me. Yep, that's left. I am right. It's left. It's Lemon. Are you sure he didn't have a name before Lemon?
He probably did. But I've known him as Lemon the entire time. I've gassed him for a couple of years.
Okay.
It's been a good minute. It's been a good minute. Hello, chat. Original Raisins, Dorito Dustin, a dog wearing shades, of course. And
You're right. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. What is a Buc-ee's?
Hey, Chad, have you ever been to Aldi's?
Yeah.
Aldi's nuts in your mouth.
Wow, dude.
Had to bring
You
one
gotta have
in.
like a
Had
better
to bring
setup,
one in.
dude. You gotta have a better setup. You gotta be like, hey, I found a new
Ranger
fucking
didn't like
grocery store, you know? Like, what's it called? Aldi's. Aldi's. Aldi's nuts, you know? You gotta set somebody up to fall for it, you know? Like,
Well, I mean, I got Barry good the other day. Barry came and he's like, yo, it was really good seeing you in cheese. I didn't realize you were so flexible. And I went and fucking took it next level, like homoerotic in like 2 seconds. I just go, Barry, I never knew you were so... I would have never guessed you were the kind of guy. I know you said not to say anything on Twitch, but I'm saying it on my stream. I go, I never expected you to be the sort of guy that could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
no. You hit him with the
Oh,
classic.
dear God. He was not expecting that.
Whoa, dude, okay.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, we got a game here. Speaking of golf balls and garden hoses, we got Zerglings and Adepts and Queens.
We got a block on the natural hatchery and a warp gate first. You think we're gonna see something that isn't a Stargate? Oh, he made a Twilight. Oh, man.
Yep. He's going Twilight. Our man Lemon's spicing it up. I don't know about you. Like, I know he doesn't usually have the best results, but I always enjoy watching Lunacy play. Lunacy always does the craziest shit out of nowhere. Even if it's, quote, bad, it's entertaining. And I always give that guy props. And every so
It's not
often,
bad.
Lemon will do something.
Most of the time.
Well, yeah.
All right,
It's
so
like
he has
Proxy
pulled
Rex.
workers out of the gas geysers, so we know it's going to be a glaive build, right? Yeah, it wouldn't pull workers out of the gas geysers if it was going to be DTs or something like that. He's looking a little weird, too. He's doing a double adept pressure. His gateways are a little bit delayed, so...
is to go
Oh my God, Reaper.
even further beyond.
Going even further beyond with the raid.
Real Reaper. He's a
Thank you for
Reaper.
reaping yourself into my stream. I don't know, I lost the sauce. Okay, my bad. I'll shut the fuck up.
Reaper, I wish you played, bro, but I don't blame you for getting out of the smoke when we got Rainer and Bion and Hero and Estrella. I don't know. Reaper's pretty good.
He's youngish? Okay.
He's only been around. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that was the thing, is Lemon's had good results for being really young. You forgot to check in. You wanted to play? No problem. I'm not breaking your balls. I fault myself because I would have reminded you to check in, but I was trying to take a nap and fireworks and my brother moving and me being a shitty brother and not helping him. Woke up to the sound of fireworks. Like, I'd be like just falling asleep. There'd be fireworks and I heard a filing cabinet go down, like a big metal filing cabinet go down the steps like every step.
You know, I gotta bring it back to the golf ball through a garden hose thing. And I gotta agree with Dustin. If somebody sucked that hard, I think they would just suck your dick straight off.
I mean,
that would not be good.
We're going
Rainer
back
is
and
very
peek.
prepared for this. The big bling wraparound.
The wraparound Randers. Honestly, I think I wouldn't have hated that
Oh,
shade
I
to
think
go
the
a
queens are
little
gonna get the
sooner.
warp prism. Oh, the queens! I think they're gonna get the warp prism.
Yeah,
Oh,
that last queen actually did it.
that last queen, dude, it just barely got it.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that pesky queen. All right, let's see here. Warp prism number
Fireworks
2 on the way.
going off. It's a few hours later for you, huh? Have the fireworks been crazy there?
Yeah. Yeah, my neighbors, they finally quieted down. GG.
Oh, yee, man. I don't know. This is why we never see this build anymore. It's just too easy for the Zerg player to know you're doing it.
I mean, you can't fault him for getting into it.
You said it would suck that dick right off? Yeah, I mean, like, think about the force you would have to exert to suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
I mean, not necessarily. I don't know. That we'd have to take it
A
some
golf
like.
ball is like 50% larger than the circumference of a garden
I
hose.
bet you there's a YouTube video on this from like some kind of like popular physics, like some nerd like Linus Tech Sticks, but like like a popular mechanics streamer or something like. You know. Resonating glaives, I know what you're saying. It's kind of it can work, it cannot. Obviously, in scouting, you can, if you're as good as Rainer, you can defend the likes. We wait for Beyond.
You know the guy from Mythbusters has a YouTube channel now? One of them, I think his name's Jamie, right? And he just like does like call-ins and stuff and answers questions for people. I think we need to present this problem to him. Would a dick withstand the force of a garden hose sucking a golf ball? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, not exactly that, but I'm just saying, like, matter of, yeah. I guess he's playing Percival. I always love covering Percival. He's my boy. I have to AFK now.
Okay.
You can hold them up. Like I said, I might actually, you could bring my balls, but like Dave's old man, fucking colon and bladder acting up. I gotta like get a bunch of water to pound. Reaper found the link base. Let's go, Reaper.
A golf ball's diameter is 42 millimeters. And a standard garden hose is 15 to 19. You can't. It physically won't fit. But let's assume you're talking about overcoming resistance due to suction. The estimate required would be 32.6 pounds of force. You would need 33 pounds of suction force. That would rip your cock straight off. That would absolutely just, your dick would just fucking instantaneously rip off, right? It would just destroy your poor little pee-pee. I'm sorry, dude. Your dreams are shattered, man. That would, yeah, you guys seen the Alien Resurrection movie? When fucking Ripley throws her blood onto the window and then it sucks that giant alien monster out into space for fucking 45 seconds straight. It'd be just like that, man. Tweet related. What is this? Just want to see. Am I gonna get fucking POS right now? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? This dude just fucking gobbled so hard.
The T100 Glizzy Gobbler, dude. Jesus Christ. The Glizzinator.
Okay, I guess they're done. That's sick.
Tying a cherry stem into a knot with your mouth is something that I've seen people do in real life. It's very weird. I've also seen somebody where, like, they've had the bottom part of their tongue, like, there's, like, that membrane that connects the bottom part of your tongue to, like, the inside of your jaw. And they just get that shit, like, cut open. They just get it, like, cut off. And then their tongue, like, lolls out of their fucking mouth. And they're like, oh. And I'm just like, why would you ever want that? Like, you're gonna choke on your own fucking tongue now. I bet I'd give pretty good head if that's something I'd do. Trying to glizzy goblin up on me, buddy.
All right, so Chicken Man is covering the top side. He was just checking if we're covering this side or not. All right, that's an interesting raid.
The sexual thrill!
Swatty Chop Suey, thank you for the raid.
Well, he came in on a bad conversation. My bad.
No, there's never a bad conversation. I'm usually more. It's usually more my my chatters. How was your stream, Swatty Chop Suey? Nice to meet you. Normally we'd be jamming out on some tunes and stuff, but it's KSL. Bring the Artosis crew. Oh boy. I knew you seemed familiar. Some of the Artosis fans, eh?
Dave's my bud, dude.
More poop.
But is Dave a
boy.
true
Thank you,
American?
Orange Shades
Is Dave
I'm
a
literally
true
drinking-
American like the Glizzy Destroyer? Look at
Oh,
this
sleight of
fucking
hand,
guy.
tell them haters, get out of here. No
Glizzy Destroyer. Thank you for the biddies and dog wearing shades.
Oh, no.
Oh man. More poop. I mean, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom quite a bit. Click the screaming bird. Oh
Sleight of
no.
hand, tell them haters,
Oh,
get out of here. No
pilot.
sleeves, no
When I see Tonsi come in, I'm already like,
free glizzy. Oh, no.
Bro, what the hell? What the hell?
Rainer's back.
God damn, bro.
Did you finally give into a beer on this holiday? Yes, I did. S came in. Swatty, I'm gonna try to follow you, but I have to unfollow somebody to follow you. Can I unfollow ESL at this point? I mean, I feel weird because I'm on in a very rare event, you'll see Dave casting on the ESL channel. They still have it running, ESL Starcraft, but. All right, who we unfollowing? We're unfollowing. Am I following
Oh.
Husky still? I'll unfollow Husky.
I'm just tripping on that guy's swallowing
I'm just
hot
kidding.
dog's hole, dude.
Oh man.
Oh, shit. This is cancer. A dog wearing shades with 300 bits. The
Glizzy
glizzy
bits.
bits. Oh, no,
Yeah,
Dad.
actually, what sucks is all the holiday stuff. I've been watching it, and like even today though, I did eat something stupid, and it's upsetting my stuff from what I have going on, and I've not been back to my doctor yet because I don't have insurance anymore for the moment. But I missed an
I might be
abdominal
in that
scan,
boat with
which
you soon, Dave. Seeing as
Oh.
that great big beautiful bill.
I mean, I could get insurance, but it's like expensive as fuck. So
Yeah, I can't afford
not
that.
right now.
I'm done for, bro.
I
Dave.
technically
I can get insurance, but it's really expensive. Lights up a cigarette, opens a beer. Maybe I shouldn't be
Yeah.
so worried.
Nah, it's not that. It's not what I'm getting at. This music makes this so dramatic. True. What if I change it up? I wish they actually changed. I'm gonna change it from.
No.
Yeah, guys,
Don't
smash that
unfollow
follow button on a
Calman.
Hup and I. The days of me crying about if I like lost like 1,000 followers, I might be like, oh, chicken, poor chicken man's like, uh, he's like, Chicken Man needs a shout out here too. I got to shout out Chicken Man because he is the progenitor of this tournament with me. Without him, because I have his, oh him up too because he can't stream as much.
Proxy hatch 12 pulled right now. Wait, is Hero about to lose to Proxy hatch 12 pool to 3 point? No way, dude.
3 points base, dude. I mean, anybody can lose to this shit.
No way. Is he gonna lose to this?
But if anybody could hold it with like probes and a zealot, it's Hero in a shitty wall.
Magic Turtle increasing the beer count. Oh no, I think he missed a few.
Wait, what?
3 points doing it.
Magic Turtle increasing the beer 3 count. What? I missed that.
No.
You're not a huge fan of Chicken Man? What's wrong with Chicken Man? He just is. He literally doesn't have time. He used to grind. He used to be a grinder like Hup and myself.
He has a real life now.
Yeah, Hup knows the old days. I used to hop in every so often the Chicken Man's back in the day. No.
How did your
If I'm not
pancreas
mistaken.
behave since these past 2 days? How's your pancreas, Dave?
That's what I was getting at. It's kind of rough.
How do you have pancreas problems? What does that do? What does your pancreas
Well,
do?
from alcohol, it regulate more or less your pancreas kind of ties into stuff where it would. It helps digest like fat and stuff. So really, your pancreatitis, it could lead to a lot of stuff or problems with your pancreas, like diabetes. Like everybody's just like, oh, it's like your kidneys and stuff with diabetes. No, it's like actually your pancreas. It's your pancreatic function. You want to do the honors, or can I get this, man? Because I don't know if I'm. All right. This man, I've casted all day, all morning today. The OSC King of the Hill. He was up on a 15-0 streak, up 21-0 in the OSC King of the Hill, tying with Special for the well. He was tying with Special with the all-time record. It is Beyond from Shopify Rebellion.
And his opponent in the bottom, it's Bastard. What is his team? Oh my God, Berserker, Basilisk, Rainer. He's on Persephone. How could he not veto Persephone? Isn't this like the worst Zerg map?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, it
Dorito
could be rough.
Dustin. I'm with you, bro. I really don't like the Dark Souls game in Elden Ring. Like, I think it's okay, but like, I just don't like them very much. Dave is 5 times louder than you. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, dial it in. I don't know. Usually people like overjuice it, but I don't know. Yeah, that's good feedback from chat. You sound good. You sound better in Discord than your stream, FYI.
He was. Do I
By the
sound
way,
better on Discord than I do on
stream? You sound
stream?
a million times better on Discord than on your stream.
Really?
Since you got that. Yep.
Weird.
We'll listen to the VOD and compare, not necessarily tonight, but like maybe tomorrow if you got some time or whatever.
I guess I'll listen to your
I
VOD of me talking, right?
Can we do that like offline? I'll make some time for you and we'll tweak it out. I can definitely help you. You got that like MV7X. I know I'm not Sal, but like I did used to be pretty good at certain things. And I think I usually have it dialed in. I think it like less is more in our cases. We'll put it that way.
The echo should be fixed. I forgot to turn the desktop audio off. I was watching the Glizzy Goblin devour Glizzies.
Yeah. And back into it, actually, we got the Reaper coming out. Beyond getting some work done. I think Beyond's gonna, like... I will say this, after watching him today, sure, like, he's a favored player in many of the games, but, like, I've seen Gerald beat Beyond many times. Or as I got my balls broken by Tempo and gave him the middle finger when I could hear him cast in the bathroom when Stego figured everything out. I gotta say, I always say Geralt, but anyway, he bullied literally like everybody. Thanks for the foul, Spine Clawed. Guys, make sure you follow Hupsea.
Dude.
Hups chat, follow me too. I'm
Dorito Dustin
older,
called
drunker.
Chicken Man a thrift store Jared Leto wannabe cringe lord. Why did you choose violence that day, my man? Why did you choose violence?
What the fuck, Dorito Dustin?
You could
That's
have just
crazy.
let the man play Elden Ring, you know?
Like, Jesus. I think most suffering's done to itself. Again, guys,
was on the
I appreciate y'all being here.
Follow our boy Dave Testa.
Yeah,
We're trying to get
him-
partnered
try
on
share
Twitch, okay?
We're trying to get Hub partnered on. Fuck me.
We're trying to get
I
Dave
got a ways to
partnered
go.
too. He needs it.
I've not been on as long in years, but I think Hup can attest I've grinded my ass off. Barry actually gave me some kudos, not surprisingly too. You and Barry are like some of the few that'd be like, nah, Dave, you've been grinding that grind. Hup's been grinding that grind for longer than me. But I put in some kind of crazy hours at times. This is my only claim to Twitch Starcraft, I guess.
Yeah. Release the Meows is the next fucking XQC confirmed.
Now, thanks for foul, Dorito Dustin.
We got that double Hellion Reaper, dude.
Release the Meows are like our Jeremy and Slowly Falling. They're less Canadian. Release the Meows is actually usually alright. She gives me more crap than you, but c'est la vie. She's actually alright. I like Release the Meows. And I actually do like Abel Bacon prior to contrary belief. It's just, I think we're mostly good now. It's just, I don't like that he tells me to stream all the time. I'm like, Abel, I need a break, bro. And he's like, Dave, you need to not stop streaming.
Isn't he like unemployed, just like sitting and watching streams all day long?
I'm unemployed.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't he be
Where's
like
the-
looking
okay,
for a
hold on,
job?
let's talk
You
about the
know,
game.
like
I know we're both Protoss mains, but I've been playing hella Terran, and Yeti's got a good point. It's weird seeing Bion go 3cc cloaked Banshee.
Well, it is
Yeti,
Persephone, right?
I watched this earlier. I watched Bion many times today. He pulled so many different TVZ builds out, but he actually has it rocks. It was kind of like watching. If he's anything like he was, mind you, for Bion, that was an entire day apart. Like he's went to sleep and since played, you know, and now he's playing this like early in the morning for him. And now it's noon, but he was up to crazy hours, winning 15-0. He actually was rock solid. So
Give
yeah,
him some grace. I love Abel Bacon, but exclamation mark Abel Bacon in the chat, and you'll understand.
I copied your command. Because
That's good.
We're bros. Yeah.
I'll never forget Abel Bacon chargebacking me for $10 on PayPal. That's what I'll always remember about Abel Bacon is him chargebacking me $10 on PayPal. Yeah, that's the story to it, dude. He chargebacking me $10 on PayPal like an asshole.
Abel, you make so much more sense now. He's like George. That's like something George Costanza would do in Seinfeld. That's actually based as fuck.
Enjoying the product. I wanted my money back.
I didn't mean to put $10. It was supposed to be $1. I can't talk.
No, he did it because I banned him. Like he was acting a
good.
dick, and I banned him, and he was like, "I'm gonna charge back you now."
Nah, we gotta say good vibes, not like insult them on it. But I will say, just like me, I too am unemployed now, and I'm you know.
Oh my God, Rainer misplaced his hatchery. He misplaced.
Where?
Did he? Is that one?
Oh my God.
Is that misplaced? Oh, but Byun's gonna move in on it,
Yes,
and he's
it
gonna
is.
make him cancel it, and he's gonna go, you know, that was misplaced to begin with. It's fine, right? Oh come on, you gotta cancel that, dude. He lets it finish the power play, dude.
Okay, Bion's gonna be able to make Hellbats here in a second. Rainer's obviously pumping Banes.
There's a
Centrifugal
massive
hooks
Ling
is
run
a
by.
ways away. Ling run by. Oh, Bion, close the door!
No, the door doesn't close, and the Lings go in, and all the SCVs are gonna die. Oh, it's a disaster, dude.
Contestants, actually, if the SCVs fought a little at that choke point, oh no, that's fine. Bion gets the hatch, or was it a cancel?
He
No,
kills
killed
the
hatch.
misplaced hatchery. Rainer's like,
Honestly,
thanks
this
for
isn't
doing
that
me a
bad.
favor, kid.
This isn't that bad for Beyond.
Yeah,
he's
you know that
playing
was
a
very
different
well
build. What
handled.
the f-
Only 6
Hold on,
workers
hold
dead.
on. Let me comment on this. Well, what I don't like about this, Beyond's changed the build. He's going like more all in.
Mm-hmm.
Not like no, he's not going all in, but I mean, usually you'd be on going for a 4th CC, and then dropping 3 more racks in a second factory.
Terran needs a
Beyond
door.
just skipped
You
it.
mean they need an automatic door that senses the presence of enemies and automatically closes itself?
They need a proximity detector to open and close the supply depot based on what unit is coming in.
Oh no, there's another big lean run by, and this time it has Banelings, so I think that Bjorn is actually in a lot of trouble here. He's gonna lose a bunch of depots and be hard supply blocked for a very long time. Oof.
That he is. That's a big Bane bust. Then again...
Oh, there's Marines in the main base uncontested right now. Is he gonna kill the spawning pool? Oh fuck, he's killing the spawning pool, dude. Oh fuck, oh frick, dude. Oh no, oh, it barely lives!
So
he picked up too
HP.
early. Oh no.
Hup, that was 25 HP.
I know. Rainer's setting up a Banelin run by again.
Here's the thing, how many is it? No, it's not really. As I said, it's not even near so many Banelings. Oh my god, it's not the
Oh my
guy I
god, oh
played
my god,
earlier
oh my
on
god,
mine
is he
today.
gonna move command? Oh, those Banelings all getting killed by the F2A move of Bjorn's reinforcements. Oh, rip, dude. That was almost a huge Banelin run by. That would have been so big. Gosh, I think Rainer's maybe overcommitting with the Zergling run bys, right? Like, it's just... like...
Bjorn isn't gonna make the wall in time!
Oh, no. Okay, I guess that means Bjorn's all in, right?
Go either way. Bjorn's all in, but the Queens are a powerful unit, but all these Banes now have...
Oh, the SCVs, they body blocked the Marines at the 3rd base and saved all the workers there. Oh, man. Oh, the 2-2. Is he going to cancel the 2-2? Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, GG. Oh, no. Well
Would you mind
played.
if we had a drunk Yeti in? I mean, he's all want to.
No,
if you do want me in, I'll be quiet. I mean,
Bring
Hope
him
and I
in,
are
dude.
kind
Bring
of
him in.
crushing it, I think. You
Let's go,
sure?
let's go.
We got drunk Yeti. Yeti's our boy, though, too. Yeah, I know you like Yeti. All right, group chat, group call. I'll screen share for him. Yeah. Upskin now. What's up, Yeti?
Hello.
Don't worry about it. We were trying
It's
there.
our
We're
brother
just kinda
Yeti, dude.
goofing around.
Our
How
brother
you
Yeti.
doing, my friend?
But
I'm
honestly,
chilling,
we're
my dude.
goofing around on a pretty tight game. I got a screen share.
Dude, I feel like Bjorn was in a great position there. Sorry, I can't continue. Good luck, have fun.
Kano's in France. French caster.
Okay, I have to ask your guys' opinion. I got these baked pita chips with garlic parmesan,
I'm already down.
and my girlfriend was like, "Those are old people's snacks." And I was like, "What?"
No, they're not.
Those are good people snacks. What is she
Well,
talking about?
I think our opinions are skewed because we're all over the age of 30, and we're old people.
We're not old. That's big. That's from you being a Twitch
I mean,
streamer for
I feel
years.
like that's a timeless classic. Garlic, come on.
She's right. You're old as shit. She's
feel
right.
like I'm getting there. And yo, character, what's up, dude? By the way, sorry.
Old people would
all
eat
you
that with
chatters.
bean salad. Bean salad, baby.
Wait, I'm actually confused. Who the fuck is? Oh, that's your mod. I was like, they showed up as my mod. I'm like, when did I mod a Moan 11? And I'm fucking freaking
Moan
out.
11. That's his new name from now on. Moan 11.
I don't know. Fuck, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Retirement home food. I mean, Chris, I know you'd be there.
Heckin' Moan 11, dude. Ugh.
Who wants
The chattest
it?
of Chad.
Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants
Hey,
it?
it's you and Hub. Come on.
Dude,
You want
we've
him this
got
time?
the Rebellion's begun. He's up. Or he's down. He's down 1-0. Right? Rainer's up 1.
Yeah, he is down 1. And his opponent in the upper right from Basilisk Gaming. We've invited him several times. He almost showed the last time, but I think he was too busy chasing those Korean gals when he was.
He
in
was
there.
out chasing
It's
some
Raider.
lady boys.
Yeah. I think that's the wrong Zerg player.
Oh
but we're
yeah,
not gonna
that's
say
Neuro.
That.
That's
No,
my bad.
Dude, I don't even want to get involved in that drama hub. I
No
actually
filter,
really
dude.
like Neuro, and
Fuck
the fact
filters,
that-
brother.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't want to be. I don't know. Neuro's always been okay to me, and whatever different strokes and whatever. I just
Hey,
don't
man.
want to get involved.
It is what it is, bro.
Trish is based, but you're right. Trish is fucking based. And that's why I
Mega
love
bait.
Trisha. Trisha literally was like a sister when I met her. No comments from there. I can already imagine some of the comments in chat there. But like, I remember hanging out with Trisha. She's smoking a fucking giant ass bong, and we're drinking beers, Eddie and I and Trisha. I wish I knew you better back then, Hup. You would have fit in because when you were smoking too then. But
You know,
anyway,
I've thought about going back to smoking weed, but like,
yeah, you
I
don't
can't.
have to, like,
I
every
can't
so
like
often,
think of
but-
a reason why I want to do it. I'm just kind of like, I want to smoke something because smoking stuff is cool, and it's like, nah, I don't
Yeah.
need to do that. You know, like.
Cigarettes are dumb for that. It's like it sounds stupid, but like really that's kind of the reason why people usually would and even myself, like I'm smarter than that. I have an addictive personality, and I kind of when I was younger like knew like beer at least like you get feeling pretty good. Cigarettes for me when I smoked was like, I don't like this feeling. You get all like buzzed out like
I'm with Smigs.
like
The best weed policy is to smoke only when someone hands it to you. You know, I do that with crack and meth too. If you ever get handed crack or meth, you gotta smoke it, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's impolite.
It's
Yeah,
impolite,
I've been
dude.
playing
You don't want the hobo to stab you because you denied his crack.
yeah.
You
By
don't
the
want.
way,
You
man,
don't
you
want
know
my
you
crack.
can
Oh, the
see it,
Reaper dead, dude. No, he was so
Yeah.
greedy and tried to get the creep tumor.
Yeah, Bion's been doing a lot of 3cc lately. I think he's been getting a lot of practice too. I was actually gonna
Bent
message
weed?
you about it yet even before Hup too. I recommend watching the Shopify Rebellion video of Beyond. I want to watch that Clem EWC thing on Amazon Prime. Yeti, we should watch that after if you don't mind.
Dave, it's a
Wait, it's on
2-on-1. He's gonna
Amazon
go for a
Prime?
second barracks. He's gonna go
Yeah,
for a
it's
second
on
barracks there.
actually the Prime video of the EWC Clem thing.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. We made it.
EWC's that's
Starcraft
actually, like,
returning to glory.
yeah, like that actually, honestly, low key, that's pretty cool to see that even a little mention on something that's not Twitch owned by Amazon, like actual Amazon Prime Video could be potentially pretty big. It's an entirely different platform, you know? I
It
don't
was
know
a
about
second
YouTube.
barracks, right? No second
No,
barracks
it should be a
yet.
second. It should have been a second barracks. I don't
There
know
it
what
is.
this is.
There it
Three
is.
barracks.
No,
Three
barracks.
barracks.
Yeah.
Usually
he's
it's
doing,
two
like-
barracks.
He's just gonna
Yeah, he's
sit
going-
here for a long time. I'm kind of surprised. Don't you really need to play like a super active tempo playstyle
Can I
versus
tell you
Zerg?
both how? Yeah, usually you got to be a little aggressive, right? It's Hellions, it's whatever, or it's like a 2-on-1. You go for timings, but you can turtle back like
okay,
Mario.
he went for the quick gas, so he's gonna go for the very fast 2-2 timing. That's what this is.
Yep. And I will say in some of the games I saw Beyond doing earlier, Yeti, you would have hated it, and it worked. He got into a crazy close. Huff, you would have loved the game too. I think it was with Shameless, and it was like a 20. It was probably one of the coolest TVPs I've seen in a while. Beyond literally turtled back and played like Maru against Protoss. And he had like not a million tanks, but I've never seen Beyond put so many tanks against Protoss.
Who was he playing against?
I think it was Shameless.
Oh damn!
And, like,
Okay.
it was the longest series, and it was
Dave, that was versus Gerald on Oceanborn. Chris says they're still playing
versus Gerald on
Oceanborn in OSC.
Man, I didn't get to take my nap, Chris. I said I was taking a nap earlier.
Oh,
and
Dave's
fireworks and
pulling a
shit kept me up.
snoozer right now. I didn't get to take my nap.
Back
I'm
in
so
my day,
tired.
I am. I can't remember.
Oh,
what
the
it was.
Lings
Fuck.
capture the Hellions. Rip, dude.
Yeah, but the link, yeah, they're gonna get the wraparound. Oh,
I think Chris loves
Beautiful.
me enough for even to actually give me that much shit over it. He's a great kid. I like Chris. Great guy.
He was
As
3
a
bases.
Gimbo, though, Rainer can just drone city right now. Like, there's no worry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like this opener. Even though, yeah, you'll have that 2-2 real early. It's like you'll have done nothing else to the Zerg player, right?
Well, actually,
so like,
look at this.
You're
Raiders
looking for
only-
that big timing, but yeah, Hup's right. They're just going to drone up, be at 75, 78 drones, and then you're running into a ton of banes.
Well, hear me out. Rainer did
and
get
really
fast
good creep
carapace,
spread, right?
but it could
That's the other part
potentially-
that fucking sucks. Is like there's gonna be really good creep spread.
No denial of creep spread at all.
Yeah, I know. It's
It's a really shitty 2-1-1 drop with +1/+1 that's 45 seconds late. It's all coming up together. Oh yeah.
One thing Beyond could do here, though, he actually can deny creep now, but he can't really challenge these queens.
Oh god. Oh god. The medevac almost getting killed.
Guess what? Oh. Actually, there was
Alright.
a decent. It's a decent timing, though. There's a lot of links. I don't know if you agree with me on this, Yeti, but looking at that, how he's able to kill the queens. They literally just dropped all their creep tumors, so they don't have a lot of energy.
Look at what Rainer's making. Rainer's making the mid-game infester. Oh my god, he's gonna have the one fungal growth to rule all of the fungal growths and get one fungal on top of the entire bio ball and win the
I
game.
actually like the way Rainer's playing a lot. I like this.
Bro,
I love it.
Rainer's, I know what Rainer's doing in career right now. They got EWC coming up. He is out fucking going visiting Dark on the military base. And he's like, yo, Dark, you and I do some cheeky shit like, bro.
Oh. Oh, the Widowmine shot was really good. Oh.
12 kills.
Oh, he gets the fungal though. The fungal's beautiful, but there's nothing to follow up on it.
There's healing. If there's healing here, it could still be okay for Beyond.
More infestors on the way. I like it, dude. Infestors, baby. Let's go.
I like the infestors, but I like the widow mines too.
Quick hive, it's gonna be ultras. It's gotta be ultras.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
right?
probably
He's getting melee and armor upgrade. He canceled the +1 missile. He accidentally made that.
like that. I think Beyond's getting a little brazen.
Beyond is just
slightly with these
doing
widow
that
mines.
8 rakes all in, dude. 8 Rexes and go, baby. Only Marines. Ree.
Oh, this is actually a great way to play against Apex. So this is complete. Look, Rainer's reading this like a book, I think.
Yeah, the fungals are
It's
so
8
good.
racks with no, like going into 8 racks, I like better than 8 racks on its own. You know what I mean? Like this is the quote brick, correct? Yeah, it's not like
this is the brick. This is what this is.
The
Yes.
brick build, dude. I think he needs to get the
it's been
heck out of
figured
here.
Too much.
God, that wandering squad of queens that he has is so powerful, right? Like, he has like 7, 8, 9 queens.
Yeah.
They're just there to kill the medevacs, kind of. I think that's what they're really there for.
Oh,
Maybe
the Widowmine's
Bjorn
got some good
overextending a
hits.
little bit. Ooh, Bjorn is making marauders, so he will be ready, maybe, for the Ultralisks if they're in low enough numbers, right?
Yeah, good chitinous plating being started right away. That's really good for Zerg.
The
Yeah,
problem
Rainer's
for
that's
Beyond
gonna
is going to be he doesn't even have a 4th base underway, and he's going to have it.
So, there's
eventually.
pneumatized carapace. Do you think we're going to see some drops? There's no way, right? We just never
I
see
think
that in
it's gonna be pure
ZVT.
defense from Rainer, and he's just going to slowly expand, and just Beyond's going to eventually wear out if he doesn't have that 4th base.
I think Beyond's trying to confuse the hell out of everybody in some ways. He was
The Queens! Oh, they're going to get the medevac!
Oof, I missed that.
You know, the fungals have landed on the medevacs too. Most of those are pretty low on hit points. That's pretty big.
Or yeah, he's got a couple that are dangerously low. some that have
Ultralisks
taken, like,
on the way. 3-3 starts up from Beyond though. He's nowhere near that, so
well,
I feel like
yeah,
he's
I mean-
screwed. I don't like to call it early, but this looks real bad. this looks real bad.
This is really bad.
Beyond really should have taken I'm with Yeti, I'm with you.
He needed a
Both
4th.
of you.
He needed a
Fourth
4th.
base.
If you're going to play like this against melee, you have to have a 4th.
Oh, his Widowmine betrayed and killed 3 medevacs.
And now, see, the thing is, Rainer can now counterattack with links like he's doing. There's just nothing you
Oh,
can
I
do
think
as
it's
Beyond.
Jover, dude.
GG.
GG. Zerg, yeah, you know, having no early game, right? Just like
Well played
seeding
by
the
Rainer,
early
well
game
played.
entirely. I really don't like that play.
So what I was gonna say is this is entirely different from how Beyond was playing earlier. Maybe it's because he's playing against Rainer and he wanted.
No, Rainer's looking sharp. That's sharp play.
I will
That's-
say
that's
this: if you saw how Beyond played, the kid. I'm actually Rainer is on top of his game. I will say if you saw how Beyond was playing it earlier, he was shaking it up a bit, but he was playing very standard. Like he was playing, it was like Clem watching Clem
Is
play
that
for
Rainer in
build
the
orders.
finals? It is Rainer in the finals, dude.
Who's playing Rainer in the finals?
I'm assuming Hero.
It's gonna be
but
classic or Hero.
Classic. Let me look at Chicken Man's covering it. Classics up a point.
Oh yes.
Okay,
Classics
buddy.
up a point.
The classic.
So we don't have Dark, but well, dude, Rainer, stay in for the love of. Well, we won't have any. Guys, we need to use those Matcherino codes, please, and thank you.
Is there actually Matcherino codes?
There should be. If there's not, then. But you can also consider putting a few bucks in. We are dwindling on this. I'm also going to do the exclamation mark cast all command because it'll show up in both of ours. We have a Patreon. This is a community funded tournament. That's how
Claim
we've been
some
running all this
codes,
time.
chat. 25 free
Matcherino
cents
seems like
per
it's
code,
down.
chat. Get in there, dude. Get in there and redeem. This is not
And if you got
the
a few
fucking
dollar
Indian
dues, you can-
scammer meme. This is the opposite. Redeem! Redeem! You must redeem! Go to the Matcherino and
buddy.
redeem!
I'm just- You know, I had to say the fuck you bloody right there.
Cyril brought back the
Stop
ancestor
myself from
uses.
doing my Indian rant. I could.
No.
You must go to the Matcherino.
You must go to the Matcherino. We will not steal your credit card. We will just use it to give 25 free cents. No charge. No
You
charge.
must go to the Walmart and buy the Apple prepaid card.
Do not
remember for,
redeem.
I remember for an hour, or no, it was like 2 hours. When my one coworker, when I was working at the high school forever, and when my one coworker was still alive, and there was the department of 3 of us before they like scammed us and another person for like ever. Basically, I went in and I changed the voicemail for our main line because we had a TA and she'd basically answer our phone calls and stuff and like whatever, and like she was helpful, you know, but she was like kind of the IT office mom, if you will. I changed our phone thing to say like literally it was, "You've reached the Proctor IT department. Press 1 for Spanish. If no one if you have a problem that needs to be resolved urgently, please hang up and call again." And that's all it said.
Hang up and call again. And they just hang up and call again every time.
Yep.
Oh my god, Hero with the god Giga Chad stasis words. He snipes Classics Oracle. Beautifully done.
The man of chickens is covering it.
The man of chicken.
I'm gonna pull it up here.
Ooh. Ooh, big blinks by Classic.
Whoever was in chat. You guys just missed the old days of Chicken Man's all I'm gonna say.
I think this
He used
is
to come
good
on
for
and-
Hero. This is like really
Yeah.
good for Hero. He's up 10 workers almost.
I have to look at Dave's stream.
Gosh, PvP is such a shit show now. Like, I don't like it. I don't like PvP anymore. I used to really like it a lot.
Chicken Man up.
I enjoy
And-
watching it as a spectator, but playing it I feel like would be a
Play-
nightmare.
Playing is
When
horrible.
you play all the
like-
time, it's goddamn awful.
Yeah.
Look, I
it's-
hate when I get all PvP. Like that's the one thing I'll say. Like I'll be like, well, stream snipers, when you guys leave me alone. The beauty is I actually get to like not play PvP for a while. Like you guys preventing me from like from actually improving on other matchups.
Can we
actually
veto
get to-
matchups? Can we just veto one matchup per season?
Not allowed. Not allowed. I wish there was like a preference system though. Like, okay, if I just played this matchup, please make me queue longer instead of making me play that matchup again instantly. Just like a hidden thing,
Not
you know,
a
like
shabby idea. Not
like
shabby.
deter the rematch for like 30 seconds of queue time before you instantly give somebody the same guy again, right? Like
Right. It is. I mean,
it would work in like the metal leagues, but I think in like Masters League you probably can't have anything like that because the player pool thins a lot up towards the top.
It would be
and then
way
it's, like,
too long of a wait, right?
Yeah, it would just like delay your wait time for no
Especially in
reason.
GM, it would just get like oof.
I mean, yeah, like literally, it's the game seems unplayable at night. Like if you're on too late, like I watch Nina stream enough, and it's like she can never queue.
I like the original Raisins idea. Just let unranked queue select what race you go against and give unlimited map vetoes. Yeah, that's actually like a good idea. Like
I just wish unranked, like they made unranked without unranked, the game gets dead enough at times. Like everybody's like, it's so dead, and like reading like some of Ruff's posts, like he'll take some half truths to things as he usually does. And I'm like, I'm just not commented in forever because I'm like, whatever, man. Like, he's like, the reason why the game's dead is this, this, and this. And I'm like, well, some of what he says, I'm like, you're kind of there, but it's not necessarily as dead as you're pulling the numbers, right? He
I
put,
mean,
like, a
he's not
fake
even like
Olympic post.
above 5,000 MMR a lot of the time. So what is he complaining about?
Yeah.
It's like he's never having a queue time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Classic's
honestly,
getting
that's the-
crushed by the +2 attack here from Hero. Those +2 zealots, man. They
Hero
fuck,
crushing. He's
dude.
crushing right now.
They fuck hard.
They do. Yeah, Hero is. I am going to, yep, GG. So let's see if we can get into the lobby.
My only gripe with the unranked thing, and this is just my opinion, I hate how if you play unranked, it affects ranked players if you beat them. I don't like that.
Well, that's why I like Original Raisin's idea, where you just like select what race you go against, and you never play anybody but that thing. Like, because unranked is like, I don't know, whatever. Like
I've never played unranked. I just don't know why you would, but I guess people do it to warm up or maybe whatever. But
on my barcode account, I play only unranked.
You know,
oh really?
Yeah, but
after
my
EWC
barcode is the same MMR as my main account almost.
After
With the
EWC, it would be
unranked,
dope
so.
if Rainer casted KSL.
Well, then that's
Yeah.
different because you actually leveled up
You know
your
what I'm saying?
unranked. You're not just like beating up on diamond players or something.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I have some scruples,
I'll be honest, after playing the douchebag, sometimes I don't mind getting bullied by Grandmasters. I actually have like better games playing against. I feel like I'd have a better game playing against you in some ways than guys that cheat off me and are like slightly better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Is Hero using SOS's portrait from EW from the old Starcraft
He
stuff?
absolutely is.
Yeah, he is.
That's
'cause
pretty
Hero knows
PogChamp, dude.
SOS is the go, man. SOS is literally my favorite.
Wait,
pro
why are you
boss of
guys
all
calling
time.
him SOS? It's $sign. Oh,
dollar
$sign.
Okay, old man, time to get you back to your fucking grandpa house. Fucking A, dude.
Yell with your pita chips.
Yeah, my pita chips, dude.
He's gonna
Ah,
join
no.
me.
Oh,
We
no.
don't even need to do intros. It's Hero and
I'll
Classic.
eat
We're
a
in game
pita chip
3.
to that, man.
We're on a map named after Magneth. This is the most Protoss match of all time, basically. Unless it was like SOS and Haas right now in an older era. But we're on Maganatha, so all things Protoss kind of nod like Magneth. Getting a map named after him is a hella Protoss lover.
The Protoss. They are so pretty.
You know, I gotta say,
They have
I've had
lasers.
feedback over time on it, and people actually were slightly upset with me from how much Terran I have been playing for the longest time. They were getting
Mhm.
worried.
Mhm.
They're like, we lost Dave. It's part of the Protoss cabal.
Mhm. You're
I'm
not
like, no, you didn't.
You're not like building that brand as a random player from early on.
I know. I'm working. My goal is to. I really want to try to do my best in all 3 races after, but
The mega map. Oh, dude. We've got the big, beautiful Maganatha here.
The
beautiful map.
The big, beautiful map.
I'd ever get GM per se, but I do feel like I could even maybe and sometime I could see gets low enough with fake GM, but like for now it's just like whatever. And then when I have a chance, I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna try hard and get the highest I've ever got with Protoss, and then after I'm gonna be going through and really coaching and all of it with Zerg as well.
Surprised to
I mean, I've
see
done
a
it
one
before.
gate expand from Classic with sentries first.
Do you guys prefer the quick Stargate from Hero? I actually kind of like that.
Well, I mean, it depends.
It's a late Stargate from Classic. Wow.
It's kind of a loaded. Now, yeah, Hero's got the fast Stargate. It can be good. Classic still has it.
It kind of
but he
depends on
should
what
be
your
fine.
opponent does, right? If Classic goes
do like it.
Phoenixes, maybe he's okay. But if he goes Oracles, I think he's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I do agree with that. If he builds a Phoenix, he might be all right. But he has Stalker.
He just doesn't have a
Sentry, he has to worry
battery.
about
The
adepts.
Oracle's already finishing. He doesn't have a battery in the main. And his Warp Gate's not even close to finished yet. He's just not
Well,
going to
he
be able to
scouts
defend
it.
this.
Yeah. At the same time, like if one thing I'll say, like I obviously get like I talk to Yeti frequently when we're drunk, and the entire Terran cabal, like not just like literally now that like it's funny, you know, chat, those of you guys in here, how much is like Dave's Discord even turned into such a Terran bias?
Oh.
No offense to Yeti's always been basically like an impartial, practical Terran man, as long as I've known him.
I defended Protoss for the last 5 years.
You have. As long as I've known you, it's been Kirk down on that. But I've been like, and, you know, I'd bitch about stuff when I didn't know, and I've changed my tune, and I'll even say sometimes, like, yeah, there's stuff about it's kind of BS, but there's things obviously everybody's going to disagree on. Like, I think right now the recharge stuff could be tweaked a little bit, you know what I mean? But at the same time, if not, I suggest they just break everything. Make disruptors great again. I know you disagree with that. I think no Starcraft does, but fucking make disruptors great again, guys.
I think they need to make disruptors like they were in that one patch. Do you remember that? Where they had the like fuse in the middle of the disruptor? And they would explode when something touched the middle of them? That was my favorite version of it. I'll never forget that. That was so cool.
But they had the radius they do now, and they did the damage they did previously. And they're acting like, well, see, it's a buff. I'm like, you guys are fucking... Don't bark it. Don't piss down my back and tell me
Regarded.
It's right?
They're well regarded for their high level of intelligence.
Yeah, it's right. Exactly. You know, it's just like...
Hero coming forward with a proxy. Pog, dude. Oh, Classic
they
knows,
try to
though.
sneak in so many dumb
3
patches
batteries
at
here?
times.
Okay, just two. Very good, aggressive stasis ward. But it gets procced. Damn, dude. Classic a master. Oh my god. Classic made an Oracle too. There is a battery in the main, but there's no units there to defend very well. Oh, big stasis.
Nope. Only 3. Only 3. That's good for Hero.
He's getting...
I'd say it's even actually Classic I'm favoring right now economically, but let's take a look.
Sending my special forces.
No, yeah,
They're the
Hero's
most
going
highly regarded.
Twilight.
Blinking into the main. Oh, the recall. Oh, but the stasis ward is big. The stasis ward blocks the units. If he hadn't killed that pylon, he would have just been trapped forever.
See, like when you have this few stalkers normally against immortals, it's like it could be a death sentence for some people. But when you're talking Classic and Hero and the micro potential and level, actually straight. Yeah,
Oh, he goes for the blink on the Oracle. It was like a Gibrain Knight bait from the Classic there, and now all those stalkers are dead. Ew.
Yeah.
But Hero, he set up the pressure on the third base.
That he is.
There is 3 immortals. I don't think he's going to be able to break this.
Yep.
Big Daddy Immortals, my most specially regarded special forces. Okay. That was pretty bad for Hero, but like, what a crazy blink, right? Like, blinks into the Immortals, past them.
Well, that's Hero for you. I mean, he's got... Why is he proxying 2 gates right in his fucking face?
I don't know.
That's a
You've got the
phase gate.
redundancy gateway, right? It is what it is.
But there's no point. I mean, it's like...
Oh, he's
just wants to
forcing
flex that
Classic's
he's-
attention back and forth. Oh my god, it's gross, dude.
You know, all I think of, not to go back to like the old days of like when we'd have like, you know, some dirty casting and stuff, but like, Jesus, Hero's literally just starting to draw a penis in the middle of the map. He's gonna eventually build more.
He's got the
pylons.
balls, the gateways
Yeah,
for the
he's got-
balls.
He just wants
Put
to
the
show that
pylon straight out.
he wants to show that he has the biggest balls. Is what it is. He wants
think
to show
everybody
he's the
knows.
largest- yeah,
There can be no doubt.
We all know it.
He doesn't have any upgrades, no forge on the way. He's just jamming his way in here with mass blink stalkers. And Classic
Yes,
kind of
he
in a
is.
tough position, right? No Twilight Council upgrade from Classic. He's had the Twilight for a real long time. Just now starts Blink. I think he probably messed up and maybe thought he started Blink but didn't, because he's had that Twilight for a really long time.
And his gas was high too, huh? Maybe he thought
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah, I think he probably thought he did and just now looked at it and was like, I forgot that. Oopsies.
Good thing he has the Immortals.
Wow, Hero being so not Hero-like and leaving units behind to defend his mineral lines. He's not F2A move warrior this game. Hell yeah,
Not at
dude.
all.
Oh, the double gateway, the balls, dude. Classic is beating up on Hero's balls.
Got my balls.
Oh, no. Oh, Hero blinks in and he's sniping stalkers left and right. But he gets force fielded. That is a crazy army from Classic. 4 Immortals.
Yeah, that's almost unstoppable if he goes.
Well, I mean, it's unstoppable with this army, is the thing. If he had, like, double the stalker count, I'd say, okay.
You know, force fields can also be really good versus this. And he has a bunch of sentries at home. So unless Classic sets up Archons, he's going to never be able to attack.
So just hear me out, guys. I refrain from what I said. Hero not just flexing that he had the biggest balls. That's Hero telling us without telling us that he is a South Park fan. He was doing the ball. That build is called the ball chinian. Put the balls directly on the chin.
Like a wave of cold water, Classic's army marches across Hero's proxy balls. Oh my god, dude. What the heck?
Man.
Yo, he's making glaives. I feel like this is the worst possible decision from Classic because there's so many force fields here.
Yeah, he's hoping to get the. Honestly, if he gets the Immortals, now that charge lots are.
Look at Hero suddenly getting the worker advantage. By the way, just suddenly doing.
Yeah, he got that 4th base earlier.
He
It's what it
doubled
comes
up
down
on the
to.
expand, dude. He was like, my balls are so
Low-key-
huge.
Low key, he might be playing trigger a bit. So if there's a player I can take a nod to, then be like, well, Hero, innovated this and that before with.
Oh my god,
meta
Classic
triggers, been a
chasing
double
those
expander
6
forever.
zealots over there. He's gonna lose his 3rd base. Classic
in Korea.
F2A moved. No! He just ran his whole army out of position. Ugh, it's dirty. Oh no, man. That was a bit of a fall apart moment there.
Army, though. He does have a massive army here.
It is adepts though, and adepts are deceptively terrible, right? Like we have 34 supply of adepts, quite
They're not
possibly.
adept at being good.
Sometimes they're really good, sometimes, and then sometimes they're horrible.
Resonating Glaive Adepts. In this case, I think they're going to be very good. It's Blink Stalker, Charge Lot, some Immortals against the Mortal Resonating Glaive Adepts.
Hero lost
and
all
Blink,
his
and Blink.
sentries. Oof.
Well,
He had
what I
those
was gonna
sentries
say,
still, it would help a
you need
lot.
Archons. The thing is
Yeah.
about Resonating Glaives, you really need Archons, especially.
Welcome
as
to the
small-
dumpster! The Zealots were getting absolutely shredded. Oh, Hero's armies of Blightfall, and he's pulling the boys! Those Immortals are blasting him!
Classic's Classic's overwhelming him.
Oh.
Yeah, bro, you just won the other thing. Classics got that home story cup with. No, that was Young. Just kidding.
That was Young.
Classic. Yeah, no. I wanted to like go somewhere that I'm like, yeah.
Classic's
Sorry.
mighty dong slamming down on Hero's big balls. Oh, the snipe on the prism! It's not gonna be enough, right?
It's not enough. It's not enough.
Oh, but the Zealot
36
warpins.
workers.
Okay. Is Hero doing
36
this?
wrecking workers.
But that's so many adepts, it's absurd.
Hero is out.
Aww.
Well,
This is less the building, yeah. Honestly, low key, other than he beats Cyril, I don't know about some of the decisions he's made and some things.
Oh, he blinked into the Immortals.
He could be just as much of a trickster as anybody. So what he's got cooking for Rainer next, I'm curious.
Yo, Classic has always been the trickster. You fucking.
I know he is. That's what I love.
He's the
And
guy.
the funny thing about Classic is he can also play a great late game, in my opinion.
Oh no, yeah, he can. I mean, though we all question, I literally talked to Gerald about when he was my roommate.
Look at the
in
battle probe.
Philadelphia.
Look at the battle probe at the 4th base, dude. There's a battle probe at the 4th base attacking.
And cheese, right? About specifically about classic versus Cyril, and he goes, basically, he's just like, I also completely disagree with the carriers, right? Just thinking of the style classic plays late game, because they sucked. They honestly sucked, and they put you in a vulnerable spot against, even now, like with the Zerg nerfs and stuff.
I think carriers are the worst Protoss unit.
Right,
like
but
unpopular opinion, I think carriers are terrible.
If we try to get like super smart about it, Gerald agreed, but he goes, at the same time, even Gerald said, he goes, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, carriers literally suck. Like
I'd say they're probably better than Tempest in some aspects.
No, dude, Tempests are always better, dude. It's crazy. Even in the mirror matchup. Even in the mirror matchup, they're better.
The key is carriers.
I think Hup's probably right.
No, Hup is, but there's a thing is having 0 carriers isn't necessarily a thing you have to do. Having some carriers is okay. It's that balance of like some carriers.
You need enough carriers to where they don't care
hear me out. A bunch of Tempest, and then you need Void Rays in the late game. That's like the
so
the
this is unrelated, Dave. But you know how we were talking about the golf ball in the garden hose? I asked ChatGPT to do the math. And you would need 33 pounds of suction force to get a golf ball through a garden hose. And so that would indeed suck your dick straight off.
That's one of the greatest movie quotes.
I mean, that's what I was saying, but I was gonna say, like, it's bro, I'm just giving a nod to fucking Full Metal Jacket.
I know. It's just a meme, bro. Oh my god.
It's just a joke, guys.
It's just a joke.
Chat took it all. You just had to go with chat. I know, Hub. I don't know.
What do you mean, bro? Guys, go redeem the Matcherino codes. All right, listen. There's a Matcherino link in my chat right now. You're gonna click on this, right? You're gonna click on this fucking link, and you're gonna click log in, and then you're gonna just log in with Twitch, and it's gonna automatically do it for you, and then you claim the code.
Up with respect, let me check, because it looks like we actually have some people that I'm an admin on it.
What do you mean?
No, I'm not. Let's see. I want to see. Look, I want to see the people that put money into it.
What about them?
Why is it not showing me the people?
Yo, Delphus did it. Chad. Weesan did it. You know, Weesan still hasn't talked to me because of some weird random thing.
Weesan's just been busy doing life. I think he stops in the chat sometimes.
Yeah, no, he like blocked me on everything and won't talk to me ever again. It's so funny, to be honest.
So who was it that put it? Was it Torchion? Tater Tutor, thank you. So to say it, Tater Tutor streams
Bongarino, dude.
Bongarino, dude, I love Tater Tutor. Thank you, Tater Tutor, for the $20 toward it, because you don't have to Patreon, guys. If you want to support this and you want to put a few bucks in, we are down pretty heckin' low. I was actually hard carrying us to try to bring us to a bi-weekly when I was working. I can't afford to do that anymore. I wasn't hard carrying, some other people were, but I was just trying to boost this to the $800 to support every 2 weeks having one. We're now down to a point where we could do like a KSL a month.
You know, I've been subscribed to the KSL since inception.
No, I appreciate that, Hop.
I've been at that. I know it's not that big, but like, you know, I've been on that $5 tier since November 2023, man. Hell yeah.
You can only have one admin on a Patreon page, so Chicken Man's the only one that can see that. So Chicken Man actually handles that amongst much of it. He actually helped me out on something else too recently because he's a good friend.
Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I appreciate you. Welcome to the dumpster. Welcome to the Dave Testicles stream.
Yeah. So, Hop, real talk, like, you're doing your work on that YouTube stuff. I would like to invite you to try to do something, and my thought would be when we do it, you're welcome to put it, like, even if I start like a I wanted to go back to my Protoss show. But I
Okay.
might rethink it. But
What
I
is
would
your
allow
Protoss
you-
show?
Because people would just come on as guests. Before I did one episode, it was me, Chicken Man, and Ravi. My mic stuff was all fucked up, and I didn't. It was weird because I just got this Elgato Wave XLR and this mic, and the settings were weird and all sorts of shit. So like I came out really quiet. But like
Look at Classic. He's on this ancient account that he hasn't laddered on in so long.
What an unranked pleb.
He hasn't laddered on this account in 4 years. This was like a pre-military service account for him.
guys, I'm gonna run to pee real quick. Actually,
I need to go get water. My throat's fucking killing me, man. Yeti, you're the host of the stream, dude. Don't show anybody your balls.
Yeah, Yeti's the host. I'm gonna follow somebody's camera then, Yeti, before I go, if that's all right. I'll follow Chicken Man. Because he's the GOAT, right? I love fucking Chicken Man, dude. Thank you guys for hanging out for real and for all the support you always give. This is my 3rd stream of the day. Myself. Thank you, Yeti, for hard carrying here for a minute for both Hup and I.
I got
Is
you
your
guys.
brother. Yeti's literally like blood. Like I'm just saying. It's actually.
I love you, dude.
You know it's true. It's fallow.
Spawning in the upper right-hand corner, Ultra Love is the Red Zerg player. He's been on a tear recently. Has he got his form back? It is Rainer.
Oh. Over here in the southwest, the blue Protoss. For Twisted Minds, it's Classic. The Archon of Protoss. Classic. I'll never
Dave did
forget,
not
dude.
Follow anyone's camera, so now we're just looking at.
I'll never forget the Classic versus who was it in 2017 BlizzCon?
Rogue.
Which Rogue? He did the proxy. He did so many builds. It was insane.
The Blink DTs, though.
The Blink DTs, but that's not the one I remember. The one I remember is on that. Oh, gosh, I can't remember the name of that desert or that Oasis Island map. There was like the 2 high grounds in the middle, and he proxied the Robo and the Twilight Council over there, and did like a 5-gate Adept Glaive build where he just was right at the Zerg player's 3rd base because of the proxy location, and the Zerg player tried to contest the proxy location, but he had built the buildings in a crazy SimCity position so that when Zerglings tried to get in there, they couldn't do anything, and I was just like, this guy gets it, dude. He just
wanna know what
gets
I love
it.
about Classic? The finals that he lost the finals, but the finals that he played against Maru in GSL 2019, season 1. Maru was known for doing a proxy Reaper, a 1 barracks proxy Reaper. What Classic came up with in prep, he did a proxy gateway, a 2-gate, and had 1 gate proxied. So when Maru tried to do it in the first game, he just died. He's like, yeah, you can't do that anymore. And he did it 4 out of 6 games that they played. He proxy gatewayed it.
That's the good shit,
Yeah,
dude.
he's like, you cannot do this ever against me. It's not gonna work.
It is sort of like a gamble, but if they're proxy raxing you and you proxy gateway, they will die horribly.
Yeah. Yeah, he literally was like, if you want to macro rax me, you're gonna die.
As my favorite situation that happens is if you proxy Stargate and they proxy Marauder, and the weird shit that can transpire.
I think I've lost every situation like that. If it's proxy Marauder and I'm proxying something, I think I've lost every time.
I never go proxy Oracle.
And
fuck
this
it. I should say
is
never.
to
I
go
actually do every
even
once in a
further
blue moon.
beyond.
It's bro raided me. Thank you so much, dude. Raid. I'm sorry, my
Thanks
raid
for the
notification
upgrade,
is just
Fitz, bro.
overpowering. Everybody's heard it at this point. Nobody can talk over that.
I'll be honest, it's like mine. I really want to change my sounds, but at this point, if Dan Mako or Ghost or any of those guys come back at times, I will get shit. And I don't know, some of the OGs I think wouldn't mind a change up, but everybody would miss Cosmo Kramer. Yeah, you miss Cosmo Kramer even.
Wow.
Everybody's so used to.
Who's having fun?
So insane. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm doing good, Fitzbro. How are you, my man? What were you playing? Were you Call of Dutying?
Another game streamer. Wow.
Another game streamer? Yeah, no, Fitzbro is my bro,
People play
dude.
other games. What is that?
Yeah, dude. I have friends outside of Starcraft. Dude, you
Wait, there's
slapped an
games that-
18-pound brisket on the smoker? Damn.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
You're playing AoE for nice, dude.
Hell
Wait, if
yeah.
you just slap that on there, that's not going to be ready till like noon tomorrow. What are you
Yeah,
talking
why
about?
didn't you stream for the next 12 hours? What are you doing, bro? Turn it back on. I'll
Nothing
slap
wrong
you
with
at the raid. 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
super
dude.
slow cooking it. I hope you seasoned it well, my friend.
Oh, dude, that's the way to go, though. Slow and slow, baby. I mean,
It's
smoking or...
crispin'.
I actually, like, sometimes, like, I need to get to grilling again. Though I gotta watch the kind of meat I eat, but when I do eat beef, I'm gonna be...
225, dude.
I already
what's
like
up, dude.
Fitz. I don't know Fitz, but I already like the guy.
Yeah, Fitz seems cool.
225, slow cooking it, like it.
Yeah, that's base as fuck.
Oh, Classics Oracle Micro. Really good, man. Really good.
Honestly, I was about to say it was good. Oh, excuse me. I had the Rick Sanchez moment. Excuse me, guys. He did, but he did overextend with the two. He took quite a bit of.
Oh,
He's
he
gonna
got
lose
that one trapped there. Why did he leave it?
Caster's curse. He's like, yo,
I think he might have thought
he's
it was
got
out
this
of range.
now.
There, maybe.
No. I was about to. I
I
literally
have
was about to
more
say the
hours in
exact
Zerg
opposite
than
of
in
you,
Start AoE 4. Are you
I was
sure?
like, I'm not.
It's a Roach Warren. The safety Roach Warren.
Can't even 6-pool anymore. Wow. He's talking Brood War. No, or are you talking early days Wings of Liberty?
That would be
He's
like,
talking Wings of
early
Liberty.
Starcraft 2.
Yeah.
Hard as Starcraft.
Dude, look at the Oracle play, dude. He's got these here to protect the adepts as they shade in. It's beautiful.
Fitz, I used to love the Brood War. I go back. I used to play more like super
Could you
casual.
4-pull Brood War? Was that a thing?
I think so, yeah.
I gotta
Because you
follow
start
some
with
people,
4
but I gotta
workers.
unfollow some people.
Yeah,
To follow some people.
4-pull.
I think you just didn't do it because
No.
then you wouldn't have enough minerals to actually make the
6-pool is a
Zerglings.
build. If I 6-pool is actually a build.
Here comes the Zergling
6-pool
counterattack. They
drone
do have
build,
+1
that's sick.
attack.
Dude, I gotta check Fitz out, even if he doesn't play.
Oh my
Brood
god, the
War anymore.
first
That's
Templars
fucking sick.
warp in at 6:30, dude. Holy crap. Classic with the rush to storm.
I like it against this Hydra build, though.
Classic has a chin bigger than your future Joy. I mean, he's not
Hey, man.
Jay Leno. I mean,
You're
give
gonna
the
be
guy some
around for
credit.
a long time, Joy. And
I
chin
appreciate
toss,
that, Joe.
he won't be here when he's 40 anymore, you know? As
Thank
soon as you hit 40, I feel like it's a hard cutoff on StarCraft 2. You're just done. You're gonna be Gold League for the rest of your life.
Nobody outchins the Leno.
Yeah, nobody in here is 40 years
Bongarino,
old and higher
dude.
than gold. There's Tater. Thank you for the $20 Match Reno contribution, by the way.
I'm not
guys.
Gold League. I'm
Exclamation mark,
40.
Match Reno.
Okay, well, you're probably Silver League then, forehead. No, I'm kidding.
Brother, I'm fucking 40.
I'm just kidding, Dave. You're 38, Dave. You're not there yet, man.
I am actually 40 years old. Roddy's 38. He gives me shit now.
Wait, really?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Damn, all right.
I'm 40, man.
I gotta go, Dave. You're a little too old for me now, dude. I feel like you're robbing the cradle here, dude.
Hey, shoot another pita chip. You'll feel better. It's okay.
Listen, I feel all right. I'm still younger than White Raw. I'm still younger than Artosis. I'm still younger than Tasteless. But Day 9's got me beat by 1 year. I actually posted, he just turned 39 the other day, and I go,
I don't look a
"Brother,
day
it's all
over
down- go turn
69.
40."
Whoa, dude. I
It's all
am silver
downhill
as
from
fuck.
here.
I'm noticing it more and more. I've got the silver hairs everywhere. I'm fucking...
You're 40.
I'm
it's
tasting
Silver
it, dude.
Fox up. That's all there is.
Silver Fox, dude. Look at this massive
It's better to be
Templars,
gray than be
dude.
gone.
True, dude.
I'm amazed. It's like funny to see. I wish I really try harded in Brood War. Honestly, that would have been my calling. 'Cause I was playing before fucking some of you motherfuckers even were outside of Legos. Legos
White Raw's a
probably
G.
weren't even a thing.
Gosh, you know, before the Ukraine war, White Raw would stream Starcraft 2 occasionally, and I remember checking him out, and it was like funny because he was like 4,000 MMR, and I was like, damn, how the mighty have fallen, dude! Like, holy shit.
He's in defense.
Yeah, dude, White Raw is my goat, dude. Even now, especially since then. He's
46 next month. You know, Dave. You know they have like demographics on Twitch.
Yep.
I bet most of your viewers are almost your age.
Not necessarily.
I think most. I think most. Yeah, but you have some younger ones. But I'm saying I think most.
And even your viewers, you'd be surprised, are older than me. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee it.
What was that storm? What was that? You guys missed that. That was the greatest storm. He stormed that rock tower and the rocks there. That was beautiful.
When you said the greatest storm, yeah, it was like the dumbest storm I've ever seen. Thank you. Yes, I agree. It was fantastically bad. Lord Callion, what's up? I'll be 46 next month. That's awesome. I'm really glad.
Just keep on keeping on.
See,
Lord
Hopkins
Callion.
keep saying it, and like even they're exactly.
Yeah, you old grave robbers.
In his 50s. I have several people that watch my stream. Psychons was saying, he's like, bro, I'm like 48. So what? That's awesome. You guys are.
I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling, okay? I know I'm old too. It is what it is, bro.
I actually don't remember how old Hup is. Hup is 35?
34.
36. Or 34,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're around Yeti. You and Yeti are about the same age.
I have the beard, and it makes me look ancient. But when I shave the beard...
How old are you?
He said he's 34, and you're both 34.
Oh, you're the same age as me. Yeah, we're good.
We're good, dude. We're good. We got like 2 more years.
My younger brother is older than you guys. That fucking makes me.
We're eating pitas. We're watching reruns of Matlock. We're good. It's good. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna put on Rush Hour 1 again. I need a.
Oh, please do.
That's you and me. Yeti does have a little bit older. Well, it's like kind of like Chicken Man too. He's quite a bit.
You know what I
younger
think
than me.
Classic
He's
needed here?
an
I think he
old
needed to
soul.
leave like a Templar behind to defend his cannons here, because
I
like.
think so, because now the lurker's good.
Yeah, he's just gonna lose everything here. This is rough. He
gonna
can't
be a
even
very
like pull
straight
the.
up thing.
Oh, he's got the mothership. Is he gonna teleport in? No way, dude. You can't teleport into that.
Not into that, no.
I mean,
He doesn't have a lot of Hydras here, though. He doesn't have a lot of Hydras here. The mothership could contest the Hydras. No, it can't.
He's
Actually,
laser
he
beaming
does
those
have
Hydras,
Tempest.
dude.
Wait,
I guess he's just gonna go for the base trade. He just doesn't care. He's about it. The mothership just soloed 5 Hydras. Did you see that? That was sick, dude. That unit is actually proper good.
This is actually the right call, the base trade. Lo siento, but no lo siento. This is a good decision to base trade. It is a good day to die, as the Klingons say. And I think Classic made the
I think
right
this is
call.
gonna go bad
He
for
can recall.
Raynor. This is real bad for Raynor. Classic's at 133 army supply, dude.
Before, but yo, the storm.
GG!
Can't
I want a
believe
game
you old
5.
folks stream at the same
I
time.
am not
as
shit
Will
talking Raynor
Fortune
for
on
shit.
Gaming TV.
Good game, sir. I'm 38 and more powerful than any young person here.
talking Raynor
I
on
have
this stuff,
kingly power. I don't know, man.
Like I love Raynor, and I want to see. I want to see a
R.I.P.
Raynor arc.
R.I.P. Bob Barker. That's all I'm gonna say. Will Fortune.
Yeah.
Did you see the
If nobody
glizzy
else
eating
does.
champion today? You guys see that hot dog eating championship? Like I
No,
ate
you're TikToking.
70 hot dogs in
Hey, I'm gonna
10
take a
minutes.
wild bet on who won. Was it Joey Chestnut?
It was Joey Chestnut. He was fucking legendarily swallowing
For
hot
like
dogs.
the 20th year in a row.
The 14. It was literally. I think he's on 14 years in a row. Yeah, it's absurd, dude.
You guys want to know what most of my waking day was? StarCraft. I woke
Yeah,
up.
dude.
I took a shit. I made coffee. No, I didn't even take a
Called
shit.
him yet.
I didn't
When he
even
was
take a
taking
shit.
the shit.
I took a piss. I smoked a cigarette, made my coffee, smoked another cigarette, messaged people, fired up my stream, and I casted Beyond 15-0 fucking everybody in King of the Hill. And then I went off for a bit, Then I stupidly came back, streamed for a little while, played some ladder, realized I'm really tired. And then, like, everybody's like, I started getting some raids and stuff. I'm like, Jugger Jay, thanks for the raid, but I think I need a nap. And all I wanted was a nap after the games. I couldn't nap then. It was too loud. Stuff was going on. I'm like, all right, that's fine. So I go, maybe I can stream a little bit, and then I can take a nap. Jay goes, Dave, just fucking take a nap, man. Then more stuff happens. I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm taking a nap for once every fucking KSL time. Like when I'm working and stuff, I'm like, I need a nap. I shouldn't stream. And then I'm like, I should stream. You know, I'll have the itch to ladder or something. Anyway, consequently, I actually for once listen to myself and to my friends and whatever. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it.
Did you take a
Abel
nap?
Bacon yeah, I rated into you at least. So Abel Bacon, you better be happy. I rated into Hub. If you and I aren't streaming, Abel Bacon is a lost soul, man. Like it's just it up.
Oh,
we are his dudes. No, it's not sad. He's for that though. How could we really actually not like Abel Bacon?
I found a picture of Abel Bacon.
It's not your fault. I said, dude. It's like Magic Turtle always is. Magic Turtle and Abel are my always here G's, but I think that's many people that as well. But it's uncontested for terms of points. You know. Anyway, who wants the honors?
No more honors. No more introductions. Everyone knows who these players are.
Rainer
Exclamation
Classic.
mark. Abel Bacon in the chat. Oh, Magic Turtle knows.
Wait, I think I may have deleted the command, Magic Turtle. Hey,
I will
did
never
the
delete
command.
that command. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You're not
How
really
is this
insulting
my
him,
fault?
it was funny. For a while, I was mad at him, but I was also like, no, Abel Bacon. It was actually because I was more laughing at Toad PHP.
You can't be mad at Bacon.
I followed the Toad PhD guy for a bit, but I'm like, why would you even watch him in the first place?
Oh yeah, no, he's a total dumbass. I hate Toad PhD. It's just like that one moment was like perfect because it was like around the time when I was really upset with Abel Bacon, and then like Abel Bacon was like, Toad PhD was mean to me, and I was like, good. What did he say? I went and found it, hunted it down, and I was like, good. I don't feel like that anymore. It's all water under the bridge, but it was so funny at the time.
I know we're dual streaming, multicasting, and all this, and we got Rainer and Classic up one, and all that. But I have to say this: Abel Bacon, Magic Turtle, remind me, or Magic Turtle at it, whatever. I need to make some commands for all you guys, for real, the OG crew, and Magic Turtles is literally just going to be his robotic support bay, your original TTS that's goated still. But I got to get Abel Bacon with something different than that. It's just going to say, like what you said, how is this my fault? Is going to be Abel Bacon's new thing. Gene Simmons, yeah, Gene Simmons would be Pog Squirrel. And he'll say meow wow.
Meow wow.
Actually, probably...
Wow meow. How meow wow schmow.
Anyway, total irrelevancy. Just saying, guys.
It's a Stargate. Who would have guessed, dude? The first 3 minutes of every PVC is exactly the same. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy, dude.
I don't know. Every so often you'll see some internal.
Yeah, we saw that Twilight Glaives build from Lemon earlier, and he got absolutely dicked on. It wasn't even close, dude. Like
it was Lemon versus Rainer, though. Like in fairness, like Lemon had a good shot. I agree with Thorn, but Lemon isn't exactly at Rainer pro level stature. You know, he's a really good Protoss player, but
Abel Bacon is a clan of mass. He is accumulating mass in the equatorial region of his girth.
Oh God,
I agree with
trust
this.
Me, Hup, trust
Same,
me, Abel,
dude.
I got to a point where Abel literally gets bullied. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I do. I literally do. I think we all do. He used to get condescending. We love you, Abel. He's going through a lot of shit.
I love Abel Bacon. He's fucking hilarious.
You gotta be.
He's spawned one of the greatest memes of all time for my stream.
No, when you said that, that is actually ridiculously funny. Yeah, we took the $10 back.
God damn it! Now I want to go to Wendy's and get a spicy.
Oh, Rainer, his spore is late, and he's gonna lose 4 drones. Oh, the Oracle dies. Classic sucks. Oh, you suck. I need a fucking button that I can slam that just screams "you suck." Does like a fucking announcer buzz. Brr, you suck. Like, minus 300. Oh no. Oh no, he just walks straight into the queens. Oh, 2 more drones going down. The Super Spore wards away the Oracle, but it finds more transferring drones. Oh, dude. All right, well, 6 workers for 1 Oracle. I mean, it's not the best. I'd say even. That's an even trade, right? Rainer probably is like, well, he lost the first Oracle, so I could probably make something goofy happen here at like 6 to 7 minutes.
Well, I mean, it's, it's standard Twilight Forge. I like the Twilight Forge around, honestly, I don't know. I sometimes like when they change it up, and like Classic very rarely will change it up to be a Void Ray first guy. That's such a Diamond Link thing of me to say, but we see it's happen sometimes. And the reason is you can sneak it out, go for an Oracle next, or you can go Twilight and then into an Oracle. And get your Twilight Forge, then Oracle kind of situation. And you have accessibility to faster Templar Archives, which means faster Stormer Archons. And then get your Charge or Blink. Yeah, I like seeing the guys actually change it up every so often is nice to me. Because I'm like, oh, Boomer builds still work.
I really liked when Showtime showed off the Oracle into Phoenix at the Stara Zagora. And he absolutely dumpstered on people with like this double Oracle Phoenix thing over and over and over again. It was beautiful. Pilly with the raid. Oh my god.
Thank you, Pilly. I don't
What's
know how we're
Aspire?
doing and stuff. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. We actually had KSL this week. On Fridays, usually if I'm not, Pilly's raided me since the dawn of time, and like every Friday. Honey Rai, what's up, bro? The man? Hope you had a good stream, Pilly, but so I'm trying to get him back at times. It's like
Dave.
Dang.
There's a spire. There's a spire in the back of the natural. He's gonna make Mutalisks.
Dirty dog. Is he gonna make Mutalisk, or is he gonna go? Is he gonna go like Ling Bang Corruptor? Oh wait,
The unit that every Zerg player says is terrible.
That's the bullshit to every Scrub League Terran player ZVT build you can do.
Hello, Ganon. What's up, man? Why does every Zerg player gaslight and say Mutalisks are terrible, and then they always try to make Mutalisks like fucking every time, dude? Like,
it's situationally, and
they're like, I have this tool, and it can automatically win me the game.
Things, Hup. They just like to paint.
They like to paint.
Dude, that's so true, Yeti.
True, dude.
What up, Liquid Fluid?
The Mudas. Hello. We're
the
casting the
Dave and
finals
Yeti
of the
cast.
KSL right now. It's the
like
Korean
DTs, they're good
Starcraft
units
League.
sometimes.
They're good sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you just accidentally win with your mutas. You fly in, everything dies, they got no anti-air.
Funnily enough, the mutas are actually going to cause a lot of problems.
Yeah, he's like totally unprepared. He doesn't have cannon or battery in the minerals. He's gonna get butt fucked by this.
And he's going up to, what is that, Hup? 10, 12 mutas?
Mutas are like DTs, Liquid
That's a
Fluid.
lot. He's going to like 18, bro.
Oh, he's still pumping them. Oh shit! It's
Listen,
gonna be like 10 plus.
As I've been playing so much Terran lately, and over time of not making DTs, I feel
Oh, there
like
is a cannon.
like
He had
hating
the star
myself being a
sense, bro. He knew.
I've always been a fan of DTs, and always will be. But they are such a gotcha. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mutants. The mutants.
You know, I feel like this is not a good map for the mutas. There's no dead airspace.
No, yeah, I
So
agree
like,
with that. Yeah, they don't have a lot of room to dance.
so like, where's he
it's
gonna
about the
go,
trades.
right? Like,
It's
yeah,
about the
like-
trade still, though.
I think I agree with Hup on this. It's actually
do
pretty
too.
easy to keep them away.
Well,
Oh,
my God, Rainer just ate a huge storm. Like, not like he could.
Good thing mutas have a special ability that makes them regenerate faster.
Mutas, though. He's still making mutas. He's going up to like 20
full set, dude. Rainer's literally playing this like dark.
Double Phoenix production. Oh, classic. Yes. There's no way.
I don't know, man. The supply looks deceptive.
Dark a little bit. Like, the supply is deceptive. Exactly. It's 62
He has the fleet bacon. He's gonna have Phoenix range.
The fleet bacon.
Well, honestly, guys, he also should get +1 too. If he's playing against +1 mutas, he needs to get the air weapons. And from watching Roddy for 9, I know so. Like, they're just on their
Oh my God, he dived on there and sniped a Templar. That was beautiful.
He can afford it with fucking 4 bases.
I feel like Joe Rogan just calling shit out randomly. Oh! He did something! Oh! Jamie, pull that up on the monitor! Give us an instant replay of that Templar getting sniped.
All right, now we're gonna make it even more Joe Rogan. Let me light this joint.
Oh, he got him! He's on top of the Arcani magic box!
Dude, what happens when you pull it up with a monitor on
Yes, I'm pretty sure that Rainer is still in Korea. Dave was talking about Rainer hanging out in the streets of Korea trying to hit up some lady boys, but he forgot he wasn't in Taiwan. Yeah, you said lady. Yeah, sure, Dave. Yeah, I said lady boys. No. Oh, dude, he got up onto the Phoenixes. He's getting them.
I did say something else controversial, though. If you remember.
Yeah. And I outed the name.
I didn't tell you, but I'm actually so old because you guys are going on the Dave's old bullshit like Jerkat and Arabis Black did to me in Discord the other day. These aren't the memes you're looking for.
Is Clem in Korea too until AWC? That's big, actually.
I'm so fucking old. I'm literally Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No. I think I would. I think I would more call you like a what's the fucking?
Yeah, you'd have been dying, and Huff. You both would have been. They were fucking hilarious about it. They were
Yeah, the Phoenixes are fucking right now, dude. Nothing can be done by the mutas.
They're fucking
Oh no, dude. These poor corruptors. Did you know that a Phoenix beats a corruptor 1v1? I like saw a fucking YouTube short the other day of that, and I was just like, what? Like, corruptors have like 2 armor. It's like, it just, the corruptor is that pissed. It's just that bad against things that aren't armored. Like, its attack speed is ultra slow and it does 10 damage.
Correct? I thought Rainer won the first game.
No,
It's Classic that won the first game.
No, Classic definitely won, dude. That wasn't even close.
About to win the second game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the Zerglings, the layer, or the hive isn't nearly early enough because so many mutas, and you just don't have adrenal glands.
Mutas aren't bad, but like you have to like get off. Like Rainer's cooking here, right? He's trying stuff. EWC's
He
coming
ain't
up.
cooking nothing. He's still making mutas. He's completely hard countered.
His brain is cooked. He's like, I'm hiding my best strategies for EWC.
No. Bian losing. I watched Bian play 15 fucking games in every matchup, right? And Bian played nothing like anything he played in any of the 15 games.
All right, guys. I know the workers are dying, but I want you to pay attention to the army supply. That's what the real.
I mean, when you play Ling Muta like this, the strategy is always to base trade. It's like always the strategy. It's just like, yeah, it's just not gonna work. Like there's no
as long as
way.
like he can. The other side of the map, aka Rainer's side of the map, it literally is just a matter of a couple control group moves or an F2A move.
I'm sorry. I've had to watch them lose to Zerg for the last 5 years, so I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
What do you mean, dude? Protoss is so imbalanced. You gotta go with the hive mind. We're trying to get viewers, bro. We're trying to get viewers.
Well, I mean,
You gotta suck the dick of the viewers.
I'm sucking the dick of Classic right now because he's cooking.
He is. I have to play ads, and I'm gonna do it now. because I
Fuck
don't want to do it in the
ads.
middle
Run
of the
those
game.
Ads. You guys can kiss my ass. If you don't want to watch ads, I run all the ads. You can fucking sub. If you don't like it, watch
Base Dave, dude.
when he's
Base
not
Dave.
running that. I'm just
I
being
have
honest.
I
I
have
really
some
don't
like
care.
some empathy.
I
I'm like,
disagree.
nah, like I don't like to run ads that much. It's money
It's
for
not
me,
that I'm
which is
being
nice,
empathy.
but
You
also
don't
I
get this
just
for free,
hate it.
guys.
You know, like
Watch some ads.
Nope, I don't get enough. If I don't make enough money elsewhere, I'm gonna subsidize what I think I should be making roughly for the 9 gazillion hours I put into this shit.
how many
Fuck
minutes
that.
of ads per month do you play?
I will tell you, and I'll tell you how much I stream too, based on it. It's really not bad when you think about it, and if you think of how television used to work, even though, yeah, I'm a small streamer, or whatever. I will tell you right now, and I have no shame in saying
Because
it.
I don't
and it's
I
not
do
gonna
like
change. I've
I do like
experimented.
2 minutes and 50 seconds of ads per hour.
Where the fuck's the? It's under
That's not
earnings.
bad. That's
I think it's under earnings.
I
yeah.
run 17 hours and 37 minutes since June 6th to July 5th.
Yeah, but how many minutes per hour?
2
I run about
minutes per hour. That's like that's
I
not
run
bad.
5.5 or 5 minutes.
Damn. Okay, that's. I feel like that's a lot, but you do you like.
No, I do the auto ad thing. I'm sorry.
I
it's the
do
auto
too,
ad
but
thing.
you can like slide it up and down to make it like decide how
You
much
should
it
do at
plays.
least 3, in my opinion. You should do at least 3 because it does significantly impact how much money is the streamer. you are.
Yeah, I do the like bare minimum to get the better revenue split.
I do.
Which is-
Trust me. I've tried everything, and I have empathy, and I've tried it. But like, especially right now, like Hup with you, it's not gonna really impact stuff. People that complain, I try to go to a point too, and be like, listen, if there's a regular viewer, I will be like, dude, I'm gonna be that guy, and be like, dude, you guys want to give subs, give so and so a sub. Am I having deja vu? Patches, thank you for the raid.
Oh
Hope
my
you had a good
god,
stream.
Patches.
We got a Hup Dave
Hog.
Patches
collaboration.
O'Houlihan coming in. Let's go.
Oh my god,
Go raid.
he's
Let's go.
beautiful. He's young. He's full of piss and
He
vinegar
makes
and
maps.
cum.
Yeah, he is. He's young, dumb, and not full of. And full
He
of cum,
made
but he's
this
also full of
map,
making.
the one we're looking at right now.
No,
Yeah, look
Patches
at
is
this, he
young,
reads
dumb, and he
into
delivers
perception.
the cum. Let's go.
He
Let's go,
delivers
Patches.
maps. He delivers the maps, dude. Even better.
I'm just sad we didn't
Yeah.
get Talisman, dude.
I love
Talisman was
Patches.
base.
Patches is my parent, bro.
Yo, Patches actually with the Craigasm. Honestly, low key, Jugger J has made so many YouTube thumbnails with the fucking thing, and I didn't realize until I watched his stream enough that he's actually doing it pretending to suck a dick on his videos. Is why his mouth's always open. He literally
No, he's
does it.
doing the pog face, dude. What do you
No,
mean?
he
He's
said
looking...
no. Jugger, ask him.
Oh
Jugger
my
J
God.
deceptively does it, and it's so
What
funny.
the
By the
hell,
way, you
dude?
should update the score.
Update
Nah,
the
dude,
score.
just leave
Yeah,
it.
it's classic too. We were leaving it for subject. Maybe next TLMC. But my point is, I think they should just make a Craigasm face and make it in Twitch and just interpret it as, oh, yeah, it's like a pod face. It's a Craigasm face. No, it's a, it's actually a puckering up. You know, like he's in.
Stargate? Would you like to play a PVZ?
What is this? What is this?
I'd
What's
like to
that?
play a
Oh my
PVZ where
goodness.
I will make a Nexus and then make a Stargate. And then I think maybe I'll build 2 oracles and then Zerg
fucking
will
void ray.
complain.
Guys, this is what I'm saying. Like, he could open with a fucking Void Ray just to throw it off.
No, you
It
can't,
won't
Dave. It's
matter.
so
Yes, you
bad.
can.
The Void Ray is
Actually, you
so
can't.
bad. I just
Even
reported
Max
all
Max
Juggernaut
does it
Jason's
sometimes.
videos as sexual content. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it, Alex. No.
Alex, I wanted to say something
He's
earlier, but
trolling.
we're all
He's
over the fucking
trolling.
place
He
'cause
doesn't
we're a bunch
really
of
mean it.
No. But Alex actually had something to say too. Clem, I did message Clem after, and I didn't think of. I forgot Clem's there. I should have hit up Trigger and Clem. Trigger, I know is sleeping. Clem, I think's on the same DGen sleep schedule as Trigger. Because they were playing the 2v2 thing for Euthermals thing together. It was really
Oh,
sick,
he canceled the shade. He's going for some kills,
But
dude.
anyway,
He's
yeah,
being greedy.
Clem is also
Oh, he gets a drone kill with the Adept Rainer on tilt watch. Oh no, dude.
It's so hype. It's like it's not the same fucking thing
That's
we've
a
watched
tilter,
900,000
dude.
times before.
What do you
But
mean,
I
dude?
like
The
that, some of you
adept
guys.
killed a worker in the early game. That's huge, bro. Rainer's fucking freaking. Oh, dude, the Oracle comes in and the Spore's in a bad position. And the one in the natural isn't finished again. And the Oracle is going to get 5 extra, almost 6 extra kills, dude.
That actually is legit really good.
Rainer
I'm just saying,
is
guys.
tilt. That is tilt
Yeah,
for the
he's-
Zerg, dude. This is what I always complain about. I play VVZ and the Zerg player like makes 3 spore crawlers at 2 minutes and 50 seconds every time, and then the pro gamers are always like, "I will delay my spore crawler by 10 seconds and defend with the queens instead," and then they lose 7 drones every time, and I'm just like, "What are you doing?" Like,
Hear me out. I gotta say something. We're in the grand finals here, and I gotta take us back a bit. So with this going on, and with the crazy stuff we saw with the mutas and everything else, one thing that's really cool about KSL and what sucks, unfortunately, we can't control it. We're a little down to the Patreon. If you guys want to help out, I'm gonna put it in the command here: !KSL. It's a community-funded tournament. Hub's been in there since inception. Thank you, Hub. I just need to bring this up because, honestly, if we could afford to do it before EWC, now that considering that Trigger, Clem, and Rainer are in Korea, KSL Yeti we've seen a lot of this stuff, and you've casted a decent amount of it and played in it and whatever over time Hub. Honestly, the Korean players have treated it as, in the absence of certain stuff in GSL, and we started losing stuff over time, they actually treated it as a preparatory tournament.
yeah, it's good shit, you know.
Like we saw certain things happen, and it came to fruition into some of the outcomes of world championships and major tournaments in the last couple of years. Yeti, you vouch for that, no? Because Yeti's been with me on it for the whole run. You know what I mean? For casting, at least, you know, together. But yeah, Hup, also thank you for casting these. I didn't mean to shut up.
Thank you guys for having me too.
But thank you to all. This is a thank you to the Patreons for who've supported all this time. I know we've RSL. Oh yeah, dude.
And thanks for everybody that's watching too. This is Kirk now.
Bro, I can't believe RSL is getting like $12,000.
I'll be honest, like in all respect, like I'm still on there, and I'm like cutting like everything, and I'm gonna start kicking a couple subs here, there, and stuff. Just my situation, I think everybody understands, you know. But
oh, that was the closest kill on that station's word, dude. Oh, this Oracle is so dead. No, classic. Yo,
they're
he's
trying
got
to
an
do something
Archon
with
drop, dude. We back in 2014, bro.
nah, man, this is still a thing. I like it.
He's
though.
got charge lots too, brother. Yo, this is big.
This is, but I mean, you'll usually see this in EU.
Oh, this is huge. He's wrecking with this.
Actually, he's gonna kill the queens.
I think he just wins the game right now.
If he keeps
Rainer
holding
was
his
greedy
sides,
and
yeah.
he
I actually
skipped
think
the
so,
fucking
yeah.
roaches, dude.
Rainer's big weakness is that he always tries to overthrow. And Classic is taking advantage of this right now.
Well, he has
Well,
one today. I mean,
it was the
He's
snowball.
always done this. That's always been his weakness. And now Classic is completely taking advantage of it, and he's gonna win the game. It's over.
Now, Huff, if we can tag team together, if we can't do something, we can ask Chicken at GG's call. It's a 3-0 for Classic, and he just takes it. It's the
Damn,
grand
bro.
finals, guys.
Rainer plays
Damn,
that
I was hoping-
EU style, where the Protoss is like Showtime, never attack you. Classic will attack you. And that's the
and
difference.
Hero is, yeah. Well, I mean, but you know, Rainer's taken him down in the past, but I think right now also, my whole point is I'd like to try to get something before EWC's like, what, in a week and a half?
3 weeks. Rainer said it's 3 weeks on Twitter where he's
Yeah,
complaining
give or
about the
take,
cyclone being
July,
bugs.
End of July, yeah. Like 3 weeks.
Excuse me. That was gross. GG's. GG's. I'm going to see if we can do another next week. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Congrats to Classic.
That was gross. That was gross, dude. He's absolutely annihilated him. That was sick.
Yeah, that is it. and I am calling it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a minute.
you tired, brother? I bet
Well,
you
no,
are.
I'm hanging out. I probably just want to hang out. Like I don't. I just want to. I've streamed 3 times today.
I just keep hearing explosions outside, and it's giving me fucking flashbacks to when my fucking house burned down, and I could hear transformers and propane tanks exploding. That was Pog, dude.
Dear God.
Tremendous Pog champ. Oh yeah, dude.
Jeez, thank you, Alex. Thanks, guys. Dan, everybody in Hup in my chat. Thank you. And
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
trying to be like, this was a lot of chaos, and it's okay. And I like it sometimes. That's why when Yeti and I are in, you and I and Yeti are in, or Chicken Man, and whatever the case is. I didn't get super drunk. Got a nice little buzz going, you know, like. But
Ooh.
I really appreciate you.
He's not that wasted. He's just a little bit wasted. Ooh.
I gotta find your Twitch tab too. Are you still streaming, or are you gonna be calling it soon?
I think I'm gonna call it. It's 6:40. I really need to like switch my shit around and try and not be awake at 5 a.m. in the morning. So I think I'm gonna call it too. I'm gonna go raid fucking High Pimplar. It's PCH, because they're my bros. They're my bros, dude. I love High Pimplar and it's PCH. They're great.
No, I know. Actually, PCH even as much as yeah, I'm like I'll get the 50-50 end of agreements, but he's always he's definitely had my back. I could also do one as well. I was gonna say might want to help out Mr. Reaper out. I saw his stream sneak on here, but I think I can go with.
He doesn't accept raids, dude. He doesn't accept raids. You can't raid him.
I'll get PCH. How's that sound?
All right, I'll raid High Pimplar then.
All right, sounds good.
What Discord are you guys on? You don't get to come, young Poke Gamer. You don't get to come.
You want to go on to Kirktown for a bit? Would you be okay with that?
By the way, just have to say thank you guys for having me. I had a great time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no,
absolutely.
yeah, it was great
Sorry,
to
it was
man.
whatever. So anyway, guys, yeah, we'll go on over, and
Fucking
I'll catch you
young
all.
Poke
Guys,
Gamer.
hang out for the.
Doesn't even follow my stream, dude. Absolute clown, man.
I didn't. You can't raid. Are you serious? You can't raid Reaper because I'm gonna be having Reaper on.
No, he has it disabled, so you literally can't raid him. He like
man,
sets it so you can't raid him.
Reaper's low key a really good guy. Like I mean, he's.
Can I join your
know
Discord
you-
hub? Yeah.
Yes! ! Discord for my channel. Will take you to mine.
$8.56 US, dude. I have the best Discord link ever. It's been like that for like fucking 5 years.
I'm gonna go down to Yeti. You want to join me in Kirktown? Up your whatever you want to do.
You guys have a good day, man. I'm gonna jump out of here and I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the day.
All right, love you.
8.56, dude. Yeah, buddy.
Hub, I know it was a little crazy, but I had fun. Thank you for.
Yeah, that was fun,
casting.
dude. Good shit. Good shit. I
All right,
had a good time, man.
broskies.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, not Yeti. Yeti will be there. All right.
All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed. The stream together with Dave. That was fun. I had a good time. I'll be back again tomorrow. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Oh, I thought it was a good 4th of July. We casted some games. I don't do this too often because casting, I don't know, it can get pretty, like, casting can get real dry and real boring real quick. So I don't like to do it that much. That's really what it is I just do not like to do casting that much. Doing, like, analysis where, like, I watch a single player and, like, break down their game and their play style and stuff, that's very different. But actually casting, like, live matches, oh, man. Like, I find myself, like, slamming the fast forward key on my keyboard while I'm watching live games, and I'm like, I'm bored. Like, I'm bored, dude. Like, it ain't good, brother. It ain't good. Ugh. I'm gonna nut in your mouth. I'm gonna nut in your mouth. I'm gonna nut inside your mouth. Would you like some cum in your mouth? I wanna come inside your mouth tonight. Ooh. Hup, you're still alive. I know. I'm still alive, bro. I was singing to you. You didn't like my song? Grand Wizard Hupsaya comes in your mouth. Oh no, dude. I did like that song. Uh-oh. Buckstar has unlocked feelings about himself. Oh no. Oh no. But you have a really nice singing voice. Thanks, man. Am I the only one? I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knew Hupsaya could sing, brother? I used to be in the choir, brother. Brother, I used to be in the choir, brother. Gang, 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 gang. But yes, no, I am gonna drop out of here. I will see you all again tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Please go subscribe to the YouTube channel where I will be dropping a Vanguard tutorial tomorrow. Vanguard Stormgate tutorial is tomorrow on YouTube. It's good shit, dude. It's good shit, brother. And then I'm going to do my last day on Earth RTS video where we got the sickest fucking... what's it called of all time? The sickest fucking 2-gate all-in of all time. It was so godlike. I still have that game on lock. I'm going to fucking slam that game into a video that's like 5 minutes long and make it short about it. It was so good. Oh my god. All right, guys. Thank you so much for listening to my song about wanting to come in your mouth. I hope that you enjoyed it a lot. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow.